Are we live? Yeah. लाइव है क्या बॉयज? एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। लाइव आए कि नहीं आए? हेलो, कोई है? वाईटी पे लाइव आ गए? आई थिंक ऑल गुची। लेट मी चेक। किक पे लाइव है क्या? हेलो, हाउ आर यू? आई एम गुची। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, सेटिंग्स कर रहा हूँ। व्हाट इज अप, व्हाट इज अप? एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मेरी जान कर दो। कस्टमाइजेशन, सब्सक्राइबर्स 1 मिनट, स्लो मोड 15 सेकेंड, एवरीथिंग गुड, मोनेटाइजेशन, शेड्यूल्ड, शेड्यूल्ड नहीं, मैनुअल, सेव। किक पे भी लाइव है? यस यस यस, मैं एक बार सब कर देता हूँ चैट का। स्लैश मल्टी ऑन, ठीक है। ओके, आई थिंक वी गुची, आई थिंक वी गुची। आज कोई स्पेशल गेस्ट है? आई थिंक सेकंड मैच के बाद है, सेकंड मैच के बाद है। अरे गुची गुची, चैट बड़ा कर देता हूँ, चैट बड़ा कर दिया। ये पॉप अप, एक सेकेंड। ये सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, सब फर्स्ट क्लास है बॉयस। इतने जल्दी घर पे तो कभी नहीं आता भाई। यहाँ पे क्या है ना, थोड़ा वाइब है, थोड़ा ऑडियंस चिल्ला रहे हैं, लोग आ रहे हैं, सेटअप कर रहे हैं, तो थोड़ा वाइब है इधर। लवली ग्रीन स्किन लैंग्वेज, फोरहेड चमक रहा है। चुप रहो। इंडिया रिटर्न का 21 तारीख को, 22 नहीं, 22 तारीख को रिटर्न, और फिर आएंगे। कैम नीचे, कैम इससे नीचे होएगा ना, तो मेरा सिर्फ माथा दिखेगा और वो टीवी नहीं दिखेगा जो ऊपर है। तो मैं कैम को छेड़ नहीं रहा हूँ। अगर मैं पीछे जाके बैठ गया तो एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास। आवाज सेक्सी है ना, बस और कुछ नहीं भाई। अब तो दोनों जगह स्ट्रीम करने में माहिर हो गए हो भाई। ये लोग ने पूरा सेटअप करके दिया है भाई, तुम लोग को सिर्फ लॉगिन करना है। एक लॉगिन किया और उसके बाद गो लाइव क्लिक किया, बस। बाकी कुछ टेंशन लेने का जरूरत नहीं, कुछ नहीं, सारा सीन्स एडेड है, सब कुछ एडेड है। बाय द वे, आज एक नया चीज ट्राई कर रहे थे, जो कि हुआ नहीं। होपफुली कल हो, अगर वो चीज हो गया ना, तो मतलब तुम लोगों को कुछ क्रेजी मजा आएगा। हे सन, व्हाट्स अप, मिस यू सन। डिड यू सी RRQ meetup with G? both both are not in London. What's up son, nice to see you bro. If you are here bro, it's an amazing place, I must say. What's up? I think there is a 20 seconds delay from the original feed to YT. थक भाई को मिला गिफ्ट है। I hope you are doing good. I hope you are opening Pokemon packs. No green screen. Well, एक सेकेंड, कॉल आ रहा है। यस सर। मजा आ रहा है तेरे को? मॉड बनाया है ना चैट पे? किक पे कैसे बनाऊं? तेरा यूजर नेम दे। फिलहाल वाईटी पे आ जा। हाँ। They met in Seoul already. Ay, 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 ay. Green screen link language. Bangba, hello. W gifted. Well, he's a very good friend of mine. Did you meet Rishi sir? Nope. Gonna meet soon. 19th को एंड में आई थिंक एक्सकेली से मिलने वाला हूँ। लव यू गॉड, लव यू, लव यू। कैसे वर्ष भाई? एकदम खुश लग रहे हो भाई। वाइब है यार यहाँ पे, यहाँ पे वाइब है ब्रो, खतरनाक वाइब है। प्रेडिक्शन डालो, चालू तो होने दो मैच। शूज दिखाना, दिखा नहीं सकता, चिल्ला रहे बे। तुम लोग को सुनाई दे रहा है क्या? नहीं ना? अच्छा 2 मिनट है, ठीक है। तो राइट में बेसिकली सुपर फैंस है भाई। आज खतरनाक क्राउड है बे चैट, आज खतरनाक क्राउड है। गेस्ट कौन है? आई थिंक सेकंड मैच के बाद बुलाऊंगा। ये सब लोग रेंज में वार्म अप कर रहे हैं, मेरे को टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स मिल गया चैट। चमक रहे बंक्स भाई, थैंक यू। बैग में क्या है? दिखाऊं दिखाऊं? बैग में क्या है? शुड है दिखाऊं? तो एक ये है बेसिकली, ये है रेना का फिगरिंग, ठीक है। छोटा वाला, बड़ा वाला वाइपर आई थिंक मंडे को आने वाला है, तो मंडे को लेंगे अपन। हैवी एक्सपेंसिव है बे, एक्सपेंसिव। रेना फिगरिंग एक्सपेंसिव है शीश। दिख रहा है क्या? नहीं ना, ये भी खोलना पड़ेगा ना। रुक जा, बहुत टेप है। पिंकी देखो मिस कर रहे हैं। हाँ रोज बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। आई थिंक उसको मेरे पे शक है, इसलिए रोज बात तो नहीं कर रही। पॉसिबल ना? ये बात तो सोचा ही नहीं। Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ready? रेना बोलते, इसके हाथ में वो है, उसका आई का ब्लाइंड। ये कितने डॉलर का है? ये आई थिंक है आईएनआर में 4,000 या ऐसा कुछ। तो ये मेरे सेटअप पे डाल देता हूँ। अभी डालू? नहीं, आई थिंक बेटर पैकेट, बेटर पैकेट। और एक और सेक्सी चीज लिया है, वो चीज मैं बताता हूँ। चालू हो रहा है क्या? मेक सम नॉइज हुआ। ओ चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा है। अभी नहीं दिखा सकता, आई थिंक लाइट बंद होएगा अभी। बंद हो रहा है कि नहीं? ये देखो भाई, ये बहुत महंगा है बे। ये मेरे को पड़ा ऑलमोस्ट 7,500 का। रहने ब्राउन, अरे यहाँ पे सब डार्क दिख रहा है बिकॉज लाइटिंग। ये देखो, ठीक है। रेडी हो? रेडी हो? रेडी हो? रेडी हो? रेडी हो? मेरे लिए कौन सा है डिक्की का? एक ही था, लास्ट पीस उठा लिया मैंने। ब्रो इतना सेक्सी है ये। हाँ, फैब्रिक वैब्रिक सब एक नंबर है। कलर बहुत पसंद आया मेरे को ये, और जैकेट था तो जैकेट इससे ऑलमोस्ट 1500 या 2000 ऐसा कुछ महंगा था, लेकिन मेरे को ये पसंद आया क्योंकि ये मैं पहन सकता हूँ। और फिर अपने पास है इसको साइड में रख देते हैं फिलहाल के लिए। मस्त दिख रहा है, अरे बहुत प्यारा है। बहन के लिए 7,000 तो बहुत ज्यादा है, पता है बहुत ज्यादा है, पता है बहुत ज्यादा है। ए तुम लोग को वो दो क्या, वीपी पॉइंट्स? बेसिकली यहाँ पे शॉपिंग करेगा ना तो वो मिलता है वीपी पॉइंट्स। वीपी पॉइंट्स दो। आई थिंक मेरे पास है। ट्रू। मेरे पास दो 475 का वीपी है, दो 475 का वीपी है। ये मैं दूंगा एंड में किक पे। किक बोलते हैं, किक बोलते हैं। ये अपन एंड पे देंगे किक पे। रहना रख दे बैग में। ये पूरा सेटअप मेरा ही है, चिल है यहाँ पे। आ जाओ देखते क्या हो रहा है। भाई आज खतरनाक क्राउड था भाई।
No XLG fans? Oh. What about EDG?
अच्छा इसलिए ये लोग चिल्ला रहे थे, मैं इनके पीछे ही था, शॉपिंग करके आया था जस्ट। ओ इनके जस्ट वो जो ब्लू वाला तुम लोग को दिख रहा है बॉक्स, वहां पे फोटो खिंचा रहा था।
Of CN fans out in the audience today. I know I have 2 FUT fans here though, so you're making up for it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit more
Well,
biased today
yeah.
towards the.
We go back. We go back. कैसा मिलेगा वीपी? कोड दूंगा इधर, तुम लोग को लॉगिन करके डालना पड़ेगा। मेरे लिए एक फिगरिन लेके आओगे प्लीज? इम्पॉसिबल है क्योंकि मैं अकेला आया हूँ, मेरे इसमें जगह नहीं है। देयर इज स्पेस, नो स्पेस। सबने ऑर्डर दिया हुआ है, सबने। भाई मेरे को सोच, एक बंदे ने बोला कच्चा लेके आने बे, सीन कर दिया मैंने, नो भी नहीं बोला। आने के बाद उसको बोलूंगा नो। पिन कर दे केक, वो दे दे लिंक, ये रहा। डन है। प्रेडिक्शन दे दो, प्रेडिक्शन दे दो, चालू तो होने दो। सब कुछ चल रहा है स्मूथ, बाजू के कोस्ट्रीमर्स भी आ गए हैं, एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग स्मूथ। थक भाई आ रहे हैं, थक भाई आई थिंक यहाँ पे एक दिन आने वाला है, कौन सा डे पता नहीं। ठीक है, एक सेकेंड। ये बंद कर देता हूँ भाई, यहाँ पे इतने बटन से रे। ठीक है, ठीक है, आई थिंक सब बराबर है, आई थिंक सब बराबर है। औरा बेबी, वीपी कब दोगे? जब मर्जी। एक मैप के बाद, एक मैच के बाद, दो मैप के बाद, दो मैच के बाद। भाई कांगकांग को मैंने बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला है। तो मतलब उसको समझ में आता है। वीपी का कोड दोगे क्या? हाँ ना, इनसे से मिले, अभी तक नहीं मिला, अभी तक नहीं मिला। मैं जनरली ऐसे स्ट्रीमर ओके इतना हम्बल और चिल, आई मस्ट रिस्पेक्ट इट। हैं? मैं हम्बल? सिर्फ ह कॉमन है हरामी और हम्बल में। रेस का कुछ लिया नहीं? अरे एक कुछ तो किलजॉय का भी था जो ऐसा कुछ रख सकता था, लेकिन वो लिया नहीं। मैं सोच रहा ऐसा रेना को यहाँ पे रख दो क्या, ओपन करके? क्या बोलता? कोई उठा के तो जाएगा नहीं। पेड चैट अलो रख दो क्या? नहीं ना, साला महंगा करके गांड पट रहा है बे। अंदर ही रख दे तो भाई, लेट्स नॉट रिस्क इट। जी जी के वॉच पार्टी मतलब नया है बेचारा। फिट तो दिखाओ, फिट क्या दिखाओ? कुछ नहीं, तुम लोग को दिखेगा क्या? जैकेट है, टी शर्ट है, जीन्स है, घड़ी है, जीन्स में कुछ है। जिप खुला है तोरा माइक है। शूज दिखा, शूज कैसे दिखाओ? शूज जब भी बाजू में लोग आते तुम लोग बोलते हो शूज दिखा, शूज नहीं दिखा सकता। ए लिए रे, ए लिए किक पर बंक्स भाई के लिए। हाँ आई थिंक वो बोल रहा है आ गया बंक्स भाई के लिए, आई थिंक सो। अंक लुकिंग सिक, एक्सक्यूज मी, सबको लग रहा है मैं 22 का हूँ। जान पूछ का चैट मिस किया? अरे नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं यार तनिष्ठ, दोनों चैट पढ़ रहा ना तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है। जी के लिए बुरा लगा मत पूछो यार, कितना मजा आता था। लव यू गोटिस भाई, प्राउड ऑफ यू फॉर रिप्रेजेंटिंग इंडिया ऑन द इंटरनेशनल प्लेइंग अरीना। ये भाई यहाँ पे कल के बाद, कल जो वॉचिंग आया है और जो लाइक्स है उसके बाद जो औरा बढ़ा है ना, जो बढ़ा है, इतने लोगों से मिला है और ऐसा इंट्रोडक्शन हुआ है, और मतलब आइडिया नहीं है रे, इट्स वेरी अनबिलीवेबल। ब्लॉक का क्या हुआ? ऑन द वे है। लंदन में भी सोफा, पूरा सोफा मेरा। आज G2 की साइड हो या XLG? G2 ही मैंने देखा, किधर है XLG? बहुत कम देखा है ना G2 को, तो अपन ने बहुत टाइम से देखा है। आज ग्रीन स्क्रीन की लैंग्वेज। कितना टाइम है? 9 मिनट।
The fuse being started. Scuba to play for tag.
One tap
Peeks in
देखने
though
का
and isolates it down. The retap. It's already held to half.
इतने बड़े स्टेज पर स्ट्रीम के बाद एसिडल जॉइन कर लैंग्वेज बिग्स बाय, इट वाज वंडरफुल मीटिंग यू यस्टरडे। फाइनल्स की टिकट दिलवा दो, सोल्ड आउट है पिलीज। मैं ट्राई करता हूँ, कैन नॉट कंफर्म क्योंकि यहाँ पे टिकट्स का बहुत लेफ्ट रेट होता है। मतलब वंस इट्स सोल्ड। तो आया नहीं आया वो लोग रिप्लेस भी नहीं करते भाई साहब। तो मैं ट्राई करता हूँ मेरी जान। जेन भाई कुछ रहेगा तो मैं इंस्टा पे डीएम कर दूंगा। थैंक यू फॉर द 5 यूरोज ऑफ द पाउंड मेरी जान गटे। काश दोस्त मेंबर हो जाता तो। देसी पप्पू भी इंटरनेशनल। ये लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आएंगे क्या? तकबा स्नैक चिकन? नहीं नहीं। नाइस आउटफिट बांगो, थैंक यू। पिंकी के लिए कुछ नहीं लिया तो गया, कुछ है ही नहीं। जो भी चॉकलेट्स और जो भी शॉपिंग है ना वो हम लोग एंड में करने वाले हैं। तो अभी तो ऐसा है कि काम कर रहे, घर पे जा रहे, पानी पी रहे, रिटर्न आ रहे, काम कर रहे, वैसा है। तो अभी मैं लूप में हूँ। तो एक दिन जब छुट्टी मिलेगा तब। कंगा को ऑल द बेस्ट नहीं बोलना था, बेचारा वही मेरे को दिखा। थोड़ा रोहित भाई को बोल के वीसीटी इंडिया लेके आओ, मैंने बात किया था। उसने फिर पूछा कितने प्लेयर्स है करके, तो मैंने बोला कि अगर नहीं आना है तो सीधा बोल दो, समझ रहे हो ऐसा। ए जैन भाई वेलकम बैक टू द कास्टर्स मेंबरशिप। जिसको नहीं मालूम, थर्ड वन, हिज थर्ड वन बॉयज। यप, ये फंसा। आईएल स्ट्रीम फिलहाल कुछ नहीं मिला रे टाइम। 6th नहीं है, थर्ड है। फॉर बिकॉज़ लैंग्वेज proud of you, keep doing good in life। जल्दी कर ले। कोई आ रहा है मैच 2 के बाद मैंने बुलाया है। तो अगर मैच 2 के बाद अगर होएगा तो फिर आई थिंक ही विल ज्वाइन। कल से थर्ड वन चालू है मतलब कितना टाइम है मैच? अभी 5 मिनट। कोई चॉकलेट खाएगा? कल कितने व्यूअर्स आए थे? आई थिंक दोनों प्लेटफॉर्म मिलके वी पीक्ड 11 के समथिंग, विच इज ह्यूज। तो ये सब इन्फो मेरे को ये लोग ही बता रहे थे। चाय मिला का? घर में है चाय। यहाँ को चॉकलेट भाई है बे, सेम चॉकलेट है लेकिन टेस्ट इतना अलग है। लव यू टू बोल दो मुझे अरविंद भाई, लव यू टू। आज किसको सपोर्ट? आई थिंक पहला मैच कंग, लेकिन आई थिंक फुट जीतेगा, बट कंग भाई को सपोर्ट। और सेकंड मैच जीतू। नेक्स्ट चाहे तक भाई मिला, सबसे मिला एयरपोर्ट पे। चॉकलेट नहीं हमें बे। मेरे को कुछ चाहिए रहेगा ना ये स्क्रैच करने के लिए। क्या जब ये कोड दूंगा, यहाँ पे लिखा है गो टू स्टोर, क्लिक ऑन अकाउंट, सिलेक्ट रिडीम कोड्स, ठीक है। और उसके बाद क्लिक ऑन सबमिट। तो जो पहला सबमिट करेगा उसको ही मिलेगा, याद रखना। प्रेडिक्शन चालू तो होने दो। कितना टाइम? आई थिंक 3 मिनट। ओए
Words for EDG. Thank you
4
so
minute.
much.
So much, yeah.
जन बोलते.
So maybe it's just foot things that they need to do today to win. Earlier, we asked you in our MasterCard fan poll who you expected to come out on top today. Would it be
Natural
Kung
RNDX.
or SOP, EDG,
Hitting
or FUT?
gap पट गया.
And this poll, closer than I would have expected.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of recency, like people seeing SOP play right now. Like
I mean, he
before
was
this
a beast
tournament,
in the
he
Swiss
was
stage.
कितना
incredible.
VP है?
I
ये
think before this tournament, you
475
would
का
have
दो
this
voucher है
Kung
मेरे पास.
Kung easily beating him out. But
Tomorrow
I think
meet
that
up
SOP
Johnny
right now
Mama,
is
I
in fantastic
think,
form, and this is a
on
head-to-head that I cannot predict, and I am
18th
just so excited to watch them both play.
I think what's interesting is we even
17th
saw
या
Sop have a
18th
quieter
कुछ तो ऐसा है जहाँ
performance
पे
right
एक
in that
दिन
last series.
free
Yeah,
है.
still
तो है
people have
plans
that
कि
belief
मैं
because of the
लोगों
impact
को
and
बुलाऊं
impression
और
that he's
उनके
made
साथ
this
खाना खाने
tournament so
जाओ.
far.
Yeah, we're taking a look at
थोड़ा
the
खाने का
predictions
tasting
here.
वेस्टिंग
Pretty
करेंगे, थोड़ा
evenly
rating वेटिंग
split.
देंगे.
I want to hear the
और
sell from you,
ऐसा
Billy.
कुछ
What
तो एक
pushed
दो
you
कंटेंट
to
वाला
predict
प्लान
foot
है
in this
जिसमें
game?
Oh
पूरा
my
दिन भी
goodness, do you know
जाएगा.
how often I've
पूरा
been
घूमने
having
वाला
to
सीन
sell
होने
foot
वाला है.
on this
तो मैं
desk
आपको WhatsApp
throughout
पे
this
सीधा बता
event
दूंगा.
because there have been doubters, but honestly, I think that
Gentlemen,
it's just
thank you
been
for
so
the 10
incredible
euros
for
of
them.
the
I think having
pounds.
the
Love
warm-up
you,
throughout
love
the
you.
Swiss stage as well, you can really see how much
Who is
they're
coming
enjoying
after second
themselves,
match?
soaking
ये
up the
तो
environment. We've
देखना पड़ेगा
spoken
ना.
about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is this is the
एकदम
first
random
time that
time पे
FUT has
देना
played
code
against this style
ताकि लोग ready
in
ना
this
रहे.
form.
ठीक है, ठीक है,
In
ठीक है.
EMEA, we're not used to playing against this level
Game में
of
redeem करना है.
aggression
Yes, sir.
or skill at the same time. Like we have some aggressive teams, but right now they're a bit out of form. You're looking at the
मस्त दिख रहा है.
BBLs
Thank
who are
you.
not here right now. But EDG have both those things together. This tournament too, FUT have not played any of those teams either. It's been a lot of the
वो डाल रहा
slower
हूँ, ठीक है?
style, and that is what I'm looking at. Just
गंबा
two
prediction डाल रहा
aggressive
हूँ.
teams just sending at each other, and I'm wondering how FUT are going to react to that.
Quickly, what should we
First
be looking forward to
to
in the map veto for this series?
I think that Haven is going to
Get
be the key map for me. I think
6
that FUT have
rounds.
won it 3-0 so far, and I don't think EDG are
EDG.
going to ban it, and it's going to be just fighting fire with fire on that map.
Watching the Haven in this map veto, our
You have
coaches
5
standing
minutes. गेम स्ट्रीम का वॉल्यूम डिक्रीज करो.
All right.
क्यों?
Cool.
कितना शॉपिंग किया अभी तक? गया है
Today
मेरा.
we're gonna do EDG versus FUT map veto. EDG has a higher seed, so they will pick their side.
Team B.
All right, EDG picks Team B, which means FUT is banning first.
Ben Breeze.
All right, Breeze is banned.
fast.
And what is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
Ascent is banned.
क्या हवा रहा है बे?
FUT is picking the first map.
Haven.
अब दिलवा देना टिकट. मैं जरूर ट्राई करूंगा मेरी जान. मैं जरूर ट्राई करूंगा. इसके बाद ही मैं पूछता हूँ. कुछ क्वेश्चन सोच कर वरना वापस फैन मोमेंट आएगा.
Defense.
Defense.
कर लेंगे
And
फैन
your
मोमेंट
map
यार. क्वेश्चन अगले टाइम पूछ लेंगे.
Pearl.
pick Pearl. And side for Pearl, please.
किस पे दोगे कोड? किक पे, किक पे.
Okay. Then we have Fracture, Lotus, and Split left. FUT banning first. Fracture, Lotus, and Split, yeah.
फ्रैक्चर बैन कर दे प्लीज.
We ban Lotus.
Okay.
Futara.
Last two maps are Fracture and Split, and EDG is banning.
फ्रैक्चर बैन कर दे प्लीज.
Ban Split.
Okay, the decider is Fracture, and FUT is picking the side for the decider map.
दोनों आ रहे.
Okay.
दोनों आ रहे.
Okay, quick recap.
कोड चैट में देखा.
Start with
यस.
Haven, EDG defense. Then we have Pearl, FUT defense.
You will say the
and if
code.
we go to the decider map,
Chat
which is
में
Fracture,
लिखूंगा मैं
FUT
किक
attacks.
के.
Everything correct? All right, good luck, guys.
लंदन में किसने आपके बालों का कॉम्प्लीमेंट किया? भाई कपड़ों का किया बे. बालों का नहीं किया. लेकिन कल जो मैं हुडी पहना था ना, लोगों ने बोला बे. जो होटल में स्टे कर रहा है ना, वहाँ पे भी बोला.
Changes coming out
You're-
into this
you have a
one.
cool
Two
hoodie
teams
करके.
with high expectations. FUT,
Thank
they've
you.
already taken down one world champion
Thank
to make
you.
it here. But now they have to slay another. FUT versus EDG, our first match of the day. London, are you ready?
Let's go. अभी लाइट ऑफ होएगा. मैं इधर ही हूँ. कोई सीन नहीं. क्या मैं दिखा दे रहा हूँ माँ? क्या मैं हूँ इधर? चैट लाइक करते रहो. इट हेल्प्स अ लॉट. इट मींस अ लॉट. फाइट में जो लोग हैं लाइक करो. जो लोग किक पे इमोजीज, बड़ी इमोजीज.
对我来说，圣地亚哥是一个应该是我最糟糕的一段经历吧。
EDG
कहाँ गया मैं इधर ही हूँ तुम लोग को दिख रहा है क्या हाथ ये देखो
可能是因为那天正好在我过生那天打的那场跟 T1 的比赛，所以说导致我可能负反馈很大。但是呢，我始终相信一句话，该来的总。
गया बिग सारे में हूँ इधर
Masters turnuvasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çoktu.
And out of nowhere, But will close it. And But advance to the playoffs.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonluğunu yenip
ये पक्का मुंबई से स्ट्रीम कर लाइट गया प्रोडक्शन है
özgüven kaynağı. Yani iyi bir durumda olduğumuzun da farkında olduğumuz
किसका ये गोरिप चैट
özgüvenimiz de yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk üçe gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
理论来说，我们最重要的
स्लोट कम हो जाता बहुत ज्यादा है 8 सेकंड
然后全力以赴。
ठीक है मतलब
FUT is ready for playoffs. Are you?
आ गया ओ अरे फिर से गया मैं ओ किधर है मेरा व्लॉग कैमरा एंट्रेंस बोलते ओ यहाँ से आ रहे बे yeah Fist bumps time
FUT slayed the reigning world champions
मैं आ गया
to
वापस
make it to playoffs. But now they face another set of kings. EDG, 2 years away from the top of their region.
Hey, Binks,
Now
looking so
back
good.
in
Thank
playoffs
you.
Against a team making their very own return. Only one of them gets to continue.
Language
in that
need.
upper bracket, but this map pool, Billy.
Valorant
is an
Masters
interesting
below,
one.
back
You
में
know,
गलती
Haven
से गया,
Pearl,
light
maybe
के
some
बाद.
changes from expectation, especially
It's
in that
a
second.
good,
Yeah,
it's a
for
good
sure. I
point.
think I want to start off with Haven super quickly. Obviously, been a very
इसमें मेरा
dominant
पेट भी
map
छुपा
for
सकता हूँ.
FUT. It feels like the map of the event for them so far when we consider their Swiss
कम
stage performance.
ये बे,
EDG
भाई उठा लूँ
perhaps a
क्या?
trick up their sleeve coming in with the Pearl. I mentioned it before that
कम
this was
ये
the
बे.
Insta-ban regionally, so I'm intrigued to see if there's any changes around that one. But then we go to Fracture at the very end, Mini. This is
अगर कोई नहीं देखेगा तो.
for FUT so far.
अगर कोई
throughout
नहीं
the
देखेगा
tournament,
तो,
but they
सुमड़ी में, ठीक है?
almost let it slip away from
जब
the
भी लाइट
likes of
जाएगा.
NRG the other day.
Yeah, I think for
Game
Haven,
sound
it's
बढ़ाओ.
about Kong
कोई
Kong.
तो
I
बोला
want to
कम
see
करो.
him on the jet this time around. We've not been seeing it from him regionally, and that is the map where SOP has been looking phenomenal. Every
बराबर
time
है
he
अभी
picks
तो.
up that operator on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we
Green
can set
screen
it up.
नहीं है.
I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have some things to work on in this map, though. I think FUT have come into this tournament with Haven looking amazing. I
एक
don't
बार
have too
बताओ
much
ना
to
कैसे
critique
करने
there.
का
On
है.
EDG's side, with the time they've had off,
जब
I
तक
think
मैं
the
बताएगा
defense
redeem
side,
हो
they
भी
need to be
जाएगा.
far more aggressive this time around.
ऐसा है.
They were playing
लेकिन
far
kick
too
पे हो रहा है
passive.
redeem, kick
That's
पे.
not the EDG I want to see. I want to see EDG looking like that bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they were always
घड़ी से
doing.
करो
And I
ना.
think on
घड़ी
attack
से आएगा
side
क्या?
too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off, though. A bye straight into the playoffs. Billy, you would think
नहीं हो रहा
that
रे.
that's exactly what this team needs to get that last 10% to be ready for another championship.
For sure. I want to pick up what Minnie was saying, though, about what Kong Kong might be playing. We've seen him play a variety of different agents on this map. I'm curious to see if it is the
कैसे-
Jet, if they
कैसे
jump
करना?
back
coin
onto
नहीं है
the
मेरे पास.
chamber. That's where my question goes. What do we
अब?
see Kong Kong play, and how does that impact the rest of what this team performs? On the other side, when I'm thinking about FUT, Crystalli having incredible performance on Haven on that Sova, but then also Zeus being an incredible Waylay so far
Oh
throughout this
shit,
event.
लौड़े
Yeah, I
लग गए
think this
मेरे
might
VP
be
points
the
के.
map where you're looking at where FUT might have to win this
VP
one.
points
But
के
I
लौड़े
think
लग
that
गए.
toe-to-toe right now, I keep doubting them.
मैंने
They have
कोड
been
ही
the
फाड़
dark
दिया
horse
शायद.
team. I want to see EDG just coming in like the form FUT have, and today we're going to have just two teams
There
that have
goes
got that
500
explosivity, they've got
point.
that firepower,
मैंने
they've
गलती
got the
से
kind
कोड ही
of
फाड़ दिया.
defining meta Valorant style right now, and I'm just excited.
Turkey,
Well-
China. Since the beginning of Valorant, those regions were known for exactly this.
करेगा.
The aggression, the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta has
मैंने-
now come to them for both of these teams. But I think you look
कोई
with
से ने एक
different
VP है,
expectations,
एक VP
at least
है.
in the way of the fans. There's so many people that love EDG. They've been waiting so
VP है,
damn
गाड़ी से नहीं
long
हुआ.
to see them back in a playoffs like this.
Yeah,
For FUT, it's
with
pretty much the same.
champs in their home country at the end of the year, this is the tournament now. There's no excuses, I think. I think the meta is their way, form is their way. I think everything is pointing towards EDG.
कल ज़्यादा
EDG's
मिलेगा
comp
क्योंकि
change
कल
crazy
वो
here.
होएगा ना
You're seeing
कल नहीं मंडे को वाइपर का वो आने वाला है
Kong Kong not playing the Jet here. There's going to be big question marks if he is not performing on this Waylay, because Jet is the obvious pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kong Kong on the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to their regional performance, I'm also looking at Smoggy here. I hyped up his Phoenix, but he has also been jumping onto that Raze more recently. We've not really had a chance to speak about Chichu, but he has also been having such great individual performances when we think about how they looked coming into this event through China, looking incredible.
Yeah, starting on that defense side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for me. I think that with the Waylay, with the Raze, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays, or mid-round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating through spawn against FUT. FUT are going to be too quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see just giving the game towards FUT.
And a first-time Cypher for Gianni as well, here on the global stage. I'm intrigued to see how he gets on. He's, of course, been having to flex across a bunch of different things. We saw the Neon when we think back to early games in China. I'm excited to see how that kind of play style changes for him coming into Haven.
Sell me this Waylay. Why are they picking it over the Jet? It seems so obvious to put Kong Kong on his best agent.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that there are lots of things you can do with this agent. FUT are doing it themselves. It is about trap plays, using that saturate to get that A main space, to get that garage space.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it so far from them.
EDG, they've had time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return to global playoffs, but a fierce FUT awaiting them. Map 1, Haven, London, make some noise as we hop into things with Bren and Satya.
EWC का हर एक
वालों मैच जो भी between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions of China, going up against a FUT team. They're on absolute tear. This Turkish Brotherhood right now. They've just bested the reigning world champions, and now looking to take another scalp here as we enter day 2 of playoffs here in the Commonwealth Arena.
EDG, massive crowd favourites, but there are so many questions immediately about what they're up to because this composition change is crazy.
Yep, already we're seeing some fast of the cut gameplay occurring.
Almost दो को मार दिया था इस
barrage, and Nate is good. Chichu using that as a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in A main. Already deep control over towards A lobby, and it's forcing a pivot over towards FUT now in a different direction. Look at towards B. It is open. A lot of space going to be given up, and they make the call to just go all the way, wrapping around. They know that A lobby space is taken, and they know off the jump they're going to realize that A side is now open as a result of it.
Gianni's cam taken down instantly. Look at this trip as well that was laid down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above their head.
Not too worried about it now. Post plant. Now to be played here for FUT. They are surrounded. Multiple avenues, but it's an EDG that has split up, scattered across the winds essentially, and clearance is called for. Nobody rooted out of his position towards Bricks now. So all onto these EDG players. The trades are coming in thick and fast. Missing this opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali, knows he has to play time up towards that heaven angle. Crostali wins his fight out. This is FUT in complete control. Domination towards the side. Chichu, one hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already ticking way out of his grasp. That's full of a pistol open here on Haven.
And what a great one it is. Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to. And also looking like they're in slightly better form, at least, to open things up. They're the team that's heated up, having played the Swiss stage. Nobody caught there, tucked into a corner. Lots of solo fights. Lots of FUT players coming out on top. This is a really dangerous team. They've done incredibly well throughout the Swiss stage. And even when their backs are against the wall, even when they lose maps, they are never falling over. Every map is close, and I think in this series, a lot of the maps they're going to be favoured. Haven has been their stomping ground.
Desk was talking about, we're going to be talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one. FUT have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some point,
London.
Some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be EDG.
Bit of presence there, confirmation from the flash, but FUT have got other ideas.
Nobody loves to hold that A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of attack from the Marshal. Even in previous iterations of EDG's Haven, he looked like a potential weakness. The guy is crazy. He is certainly a player to watch, but his attacks, I call him, and the side swap have been one of the big things powering EDG through. But now, though, FUT have got a completely empty C site. It's a great opportunity to just solidify their position. There are a lot of threats when you think about FUT coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how complex this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Raze is not something that FUT will have played against in any scrims. On Haven, there's just no way. No one is playing Raze on this map.
Yeah. Making a right call on this one. Nobody making all the noise in the world. It's going to be heard by EDG. It's going to be coming that most of the presence is going to be through CT, and that's where FUT are looking to get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate some ult sweater at it. Stop taking that first contact. Looking for it. Signs alive here. Dissipated. Overwhelmed though, EDG.
He's not looking bad.
Right the time. Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently expensive too. Couple of Bulldogs saved over. Sociable.
There we go.
Just out of dodge, but Chichu's got that Phantom. A nice collection from EDG there. Takes a bit of sting out of FUT. But EDG have got to show us in this round right here what they've been prepping for. This is their opponent's map pick. It's an expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing Haven. Uneasy allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past, they've been dominant on it. So they understand the theory.
एक का prediction हो गया तो बताना ठीक है? क्योंकि आज में 6 round डाला 8 round डाला.
Attempt now to see if they can push back the bonus of FUT, and they're all in over towards the A site. At least towards lane control nice and early. Deep cam in mid's not going to be broken. Very passive defense, but a lot of noise being made and heard here by nobody. He's going to be calling for some reinforcements. Smoke popped up, lay it down. Chichu's got that paranoia at prime, but all of it Soccer's ahead of most of this here, but he doesn't squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chichu. Swift dismissal. Slaps him down, and FUT were moving in a completely different direction off the back of it, but Jenny, re-exploration, catches the kill that was necessary at that. Massive advantage by EDG. Contact plays continue here, but still aim is shot.
Oh my god.
EDG not messing around. It's
shots.
Combining their might.
A little bit of fear in that round from FUT. Not something that we're particularly used to. I think they're incentivized to go for these contact plays, Brent, because Smoggy and Kang have got the sack rate and the nade to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch. It's such an unusual one, but FUT themselves will be coming in and kind of double-guessing their own preparation. Normally, they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach. If they had not committed to the A fight, I'm not sure that EDG was set up to defend that well. We'll see how much Sop has relayed to his team about his entry into A. Early on, EDG have been putting a priority towards Garage and towards B.
Yeah.
They seem to expect the fight to be headed towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards mid. He doesn't overcommit though. Really. Have to re-clear some of this space, commit the drone towards it. They've already got Sociable in a very forward spot. Just hold on, spotting that one, yeah, just ahead.
It's good information though from this dog. Clears out the whole of short and recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one. They still keep 3 players stacked on the side. But FUT in the meantime have been chasing ghosts in mid. Kang with the refract put pressure there.
Yeah, Smoggy though is going re-exploring here. Just from that delay with the dog, but now that's a little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Immediate dissipating back towards the side, looking to see if they can anchor and hold this one back. Chichu is using the util, he's trying to bail out nobody who's cut tight to this corner. Finding it difficult now, they're going to be overwhelmed, and the presence comes down to the aim! Nobody trying to shut it all down, still trailing on the end for Starling. Done a number on him. It's brought FUT into a 2v1 now. Post-plant. Down without a problem. Jenny. Attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner. There it is. Cleaned up.
Oh, shit.
FUT leading this one 3-1 so far.
Re-exploration with that trailblazer from nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double re-clear rather than rotating players off. That stuck nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime. FUT focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the IGL. And FUT go up 3-1. They haven't put pressure on EDG's economy just yet. Chichu being able to save that Phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kang's got the ult in hand, and this is the deadliest weapon
मेरा नजर कांगकांग पे और
Kangkang's a nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end point, FUT are probably going to pay for it. But as of now, that FUT exploration towards A, pulling so many players.
Slow going. Thrown into many. Oh, VXX Jenny. This is brave. Damage done breaks the trip here. EDG just softened up and calling for the pack to come back towards him or towards C.
Again, the Trailblazer out through A, sets up Kangkang on the line. He is not going to be a threat in this round, just holding that A line as the rest of EDG get to rotate and help Jenny.
Jenny needs some assistance now. He's going to be spotting a bit of contact, but just the one player now. The cage propped up and they've walked all the way up. That's going to be saturated. Of course, so unaccounted for. Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands, and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful. That could go down here. It's a tough retake for EDG.
Try करेंगे कि नहीं?
Doing this one with the operator in Kangkang's hands, but
position में नहीं है.
He's not scared to get aggressive. When his team needs it, they are a player down. It's going to make it very tough. They need mistakes to be made. FUT to open themselves up. Overzealous potentially with the peaks, but it looks like they're already primed for it. Paranoid is sent early. Sociable, he's still looking for a little bit more. Head clean off the shoulders of Smoggy. EDG slow going with this retake, and at this point you might be just calling it quits more than save. Still kills flooding in, but at this point yeah, time ticking too far away. Another round added to the tally here for FUT.
We've seen earlier in the tournament that FUT actually have fumbled some of those post-plant situations. That was one of the biggest reasons that they lost the vitality early on. Good to see them there, still looking actually to challenge, still looking to put pressure onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke, especially with Kangkang just holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else and try to set up for the retake. In theory, this comp could retake fairly well, but only if Kangkang commits to it. And EDG are going to take a timeout fairly early here. FUT are learning more about their opponents with each round that passes.
Yeah, they're forcing a lot of rotations with just some of the early noise that FUT are putting out.
And the rotations are late, Brent, as well. Jenny there was begging for help for so long. He took a very early timing down C. There was a lot of forward notice that EDG needed to get over to C and help him.
I think I'm back.
There was no flood there.
I think I'm back.
Taking a look at this Coinbase win condition. There's not
good green
screen
language
really for EDG. Just scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of trying to put a buy together. Whatever this timeout is for, will be for the follow-up.
I mean, I would say the big win condition for EDG would be trying to lock down over towards A a little more with the operator.
Yeah.
I think when you look at what FUT are going to be doing on that side of the map, normally they're looking to challenge you. If you really want to take a fight, I think A-Long, if you can try to even use your refract to get in front of Sociable's brick smokes, that would be a fantastic way of Kangkang being able to generate some early picks. If he's going to play the Waylay instead of the Jet, there have to be some Waylay-specific things that he is looking to do on this map, whether that be the retake, whether that be the use of refract to walk into aggressive positions. Otherwise, what was the pred for?
I mean, we want to see evidence. I think that the time has been well spent because for EDG, a lot of pressure on them at this tournament, as there always is, but
second most,
second most. 2 matches, 2 losses, they've been bombing out of them. They're hoping for a return of form. Back to some of the glory days.
Here's this A long take that I was talking about. Sociable smoke over towards Binks. Kangkang chooses a passive position at short, though, just hoping that people are going to walk into him. EDG, be clear, flash sees nothing, so Kangkang might feel confident to get on an angle, but this just means that he is going to be in a spot where no FUT players are. It's great information for the rest of the team, but it hasn't helped them in these buy rounds. They need to be getting Kangkang into these fights. He's a superstar player.
Going to be broken here, Sociable. TP, it's going to be cancelled. He's got signs of life forwards now, but that's a Flowers off to the side. Soft just trying to insert himself into the side. Zeus, double dash is accounted for. Right, let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back at the side, back to the wall. He really needs to barrel his way out. Alongside him.
Yeah.
Just barreling over to EDG.
Thank you.
Attempt of a defense, attempt to flood in and help them out. Kangkang, consolation prize with a kill. He just looks to save this op for another rainy day.
Sop has been magnificent, man. Even when he took a little bit of a day off, Zeus stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who it is, and usually it is Sop on Haven. They've looked spectacular.
Yeah.
This is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game, is the experience gap between the 2 teams. Because EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the trophy for their region. But FUT, Sop feels like the newest big name to step onto a stage like this.
Yeah.
If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this jet that he's brought out here has been immense at London.
It's magic stuff. I mean,
4-5 round to chahiye.
Put the operator in his hands as well. We'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides, but one of the most exciting matches is that Kang versus Som matchup when you think about it.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying that about anybody's jet.
यार मैं चाहता है कांग मारे राउंड जीते बे थोड़ा कड़ा उड़ाएगा थोड़ा मजा आएगा.
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get into backside and reinforce that. EDG have used their tag time out. I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of FUT here.
Kang's much braver though. It's past that A-long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage. Now Saw, okay, Smoggy, just stop. Oh, that was a dodge from the refract. Pulled it all the way back and FUT. They're squaring up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an offensive play, but Hunter's Fury was committed. Cristali feeling like there was a lot more pressure where it came from still. Massive plays all around. Deep push though. Gets a punish and the trade is instant.
That's fantastic.
Now, straight on top.
Now FUT's just opened up this line towards A. They're accelerating the course really nice here from Sociable. Chichu tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Sociable, who even picks up Jenny as well.
Risky plays and it needs pure heroics from EDG, but it's just going to be another round one here for FUT.
6-1 by
and this one was the big adjustment, Brett. This was Kang getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like I was asking for. And yet FUT dealt with it brilliantly. They look at home on Haven. This is easily their best map. But where's the weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. FUT allowed to get away with murder. And once again, final player falls for EDG. FUT in complete control.
Yeah, it's tough going for EDG, but for FUT, they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very strong start, a team that on the back of a ton of momentum. There's that dodge earlier from the refract.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've seen more and more players get great with that.
First to get 6 rounds.
I think one of the biggest things you can give FUT credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world.
Bambino. Yeah, camera. Hello. Right में जो लोग like करो मेरी जान
के
बेटो.
You're looking at a team that took the time before Masters London to reinvent themselves, and we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Next सर तक भाई.
Scrappy here for EDG.
Next सर तक भाई इधर नहीं.
Fade and switch setup. Chichu.
Birmingham.
Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early drone.
Kang's given up on the operator as well, maybe looking to utilize the ult instead.
VP point फाड़ दिया वो कहाँ से डालेगा? एक बचा है.
Towards Garage.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment so far. EDG been prone to over-rotate from the early noise cues. This time, it's a stack of players ready and waiting. Convergent passes forward. Stop is already there, leading for the entries.
Oh!
Stepping Jenny!
अरे यार!
Goes down in the midst of all that. A bit of damage done, but it's
भाई अच्छा try किया था बे उसने यार.
Saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for. No one looking at water yet. Still the kills flood in. It's a feed filled with red. And EDG is putting his stamp on his name onto the round.
FUT's fearless scaling into these backsides is perfection. As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple FUT players, all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels. They're ready for them to be swinging out through the smokes. And they navigated Jenny's setup really quite nicely. Jenny's got specific prep setups to try to stop the normal FUT exit from C. He's got a trip to catch the waylay, he's got a trip to catch Sop's updraft on top of the double box. Doesn't matter, FUT mix it up and power through with good trading, good spacing. This is a team reborn from EMEA. I'm loving watching.
Made the most short amount of time that they've had off of the entirety of the Swiss stage. On an absolute tear.
They rebuilt their comms, they looked heavily prepared for every team that they faced.
Yep.
If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global, which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give. I mean, that was they went down to the lower bracket and won a game there.
Yeah.
Talking a bit early, obviously, but are in control here on Haven.
Like a bit of a punish over towards Link. Still, the shots Rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still Sociables there, able to trade. Still, it's going to take some individuals. Sharp shooting on display from EDG to see if they can find a way forwards in a round like this. And not working with the best in terms of weaponry. Just the Sheriffs will see if they can make them sing. Double up, walking into the smoke into a Sociables domain. Slam shut the door in their face, Jenny. Wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise, bit of sound and peeling eyes towards him, but massive advantage here still to FUT. Plant down rifles in their hands, and they know where Smoggy is. Be able to get a couple of kills here potentially, but it's just Zeus sidestepping, dancing around the bullets. 8-1 lead here for FUT. This is pure dominance.
Sociables call-in has been beautiful as well. What a pickup for this team, a player that we don't talk about too much, but he went from being in a position where he was a contender player on a team that was doing well, that BBL squad, to coming in and just locking down a solo role for FUT. He's going to come in, he's going to lead, and there've been a lot of questions about how the Turkish IGLs are going to be able to take the raw aim of the region and push it forward. Well, he has done great. Also 11-3 shooting. Now, we were talking about combination condition earlier. Here's another timeout. Forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
This is tough. Tough going for EDG. It's a squad with tremendous pressure on their shoulders, as always, but they don't want to repeat the history books of what's happened the last two events that they've attended. But they weren't able to get anything done. They just went out way too early, and still, we are early days yet in this series, but it doesn't bode well. They have to turn it around here, second time outwards.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament too. They haven't played in a long time. Scrims, they're all well and good.
That goes there.
But it's matches and witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself. That's the kind of stuff that's powered FUT to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find that. Here's a trip that we're showing you again. There are a lot of tricky setups that Gianni is trying to run to catch Sop in these updraft positions, because that's the way he likes to entry with the waylay of Zeus as well. But they haven't found what they're looking for just yet. There is some anti here, but it's micro anti. The macro game, EDG are getting wrecked.
FUT have been quite consistent, I think, in terms of making noise early, rotating to different places. Not punished too yet for it, but it'll be a prime time to try and speed it up.
We also haven't really seen Kang be able to get into the game. Another round here where he's posted up on the opposite side to the area that FUT take contact.
There's a J. Just up here earlier, it doesn't have enough of a cage to cross, and Kang is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test, and there it is. Past the mark of flying colours. Plenty of bodies as well waiting. EDG, they have the ability to try and defend this one. If they choose to hard commit, 47 seconds left. FUT are umming and ahhing, and even that contact back to peel all the way, but they don't have any map control elsewhere.
Looking to try to get the punish here. Sop is one of the Jet players alongside Kang that loves to run this attack side op. Had an idea perhaps that Chishu was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen it in previous rounds. It's going to be an A-read.
Proud to be here to time. Love you, love you.
The flashes from nobody, the position from Kang are allowing this to still be this three-player stack. It's EDG's best chance of taking another.
Really is in quite some time. Chishu already drawing that blood for Starly, though. He's going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control with the rifle. Still that time. Bled down to the bit a few moments here for EDG.
Crispy in their hands. What is it?
The crowd roaring a sigh of relief as well. Link recognizing that their team needs to be powered forward by sheer force of will if they have any chance of getting back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack up didn't actually pay dividends for them. I'd like to see him go back to the rifle or maybe even using the Blade Storm in the next round. It's an interesting idea coming out from the FUT coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but listen, it was working.
Excuse me.
What is this? Off the rip, showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a squeeze.
Another dodge.
On the open, that won't save you from the rifle. Feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their small angle, but everybody else is just sitting tight and pretty here. EDG. It's only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with his life.
They've got Kang posted up down C, and now nobody's walking down there. But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment. FUT choose not to bite. They had a timing potentially, but...
बोल रहे तो ज़्यादा
They are
लड़के
going
लोग
to
से
go
मत
back
मिलना
into
वरना
C.
घर में
Nobody's
नहीं
positioning is very unexpected. It is not common for a Sky to be tucked down C cubby like
I
this.
think code word में गाली देके
Orthodox
चली
really,
गई.
but that sums up, I think, nobody's
W
game.
dress नहीं बोलते इसे.
Loves to make the unexpected play.
क्या बोलते हैं?
And the drone is not going to reach it.
Dressing
Kang
sense.
can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
Broken up. Nobody's going to be here, and
They know
potentially some
it's
sound
fake.
cues as well from the rotation away over towards A. But there's no movement, no budging. Nobody, though, will start to piece it together now with a deep push out. Hasn't seen any signs of life. Calling for the rotations to A. The question is, they're going to be fast enough? 30 seconds remaining.
Double walk down short.
And this is it. The re-clear could go so down. It's so.
Bro.
And he's just taking liberties now. The energy. Inserting himself into the conversation. Like a dagger to the back. This guy ripping them to shreds. EDG. Barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Again, getting mangled in the macro. Sociable showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs. They can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round like this. A 1v4, where two of his teammates, himself and Gianni, do not have the credits for the next round particularly. So it's going to have to be a save. But saving to try to put together a 3-9 half, just feels awful. EDG wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator. But I can't say that Kang has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Very patient game really being played by FUT as well. Poking, prodding, ensuring that they don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here. But the last round will really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3.
30 seconds left.
Really, individuals. And that's been what's powering this FUT squad outside of what we were picking up for the coaching staff for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in. It's also been raw individualism, tearing away some rounds out of the hands of their opponents.
EDG themselves need a hero. Jenny with an early camp. Nobody there to help apart from Kang with an op. Here comes Shishu, ulting in.
A little bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it down. That anchor smoke's going to be saturate in through the back as well. But a bit of spam into the smoke, just spotted out. I believe the recon revealing. Jenny was lit up there. Followed by the bullets and the darts. Trying to get active. That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find one. Plan still needs to go down here. This is EDG to the much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chance. You have to commit into this one. Saturate flies forwards. He's looking for signs of life to see if they can poke their heads up and around, but stop over towards the top and accounted for with Zeus. Let's lose to the convergent pass and a 10-2 finish with a flourish at his first half here. Haven, complete control here for FUT.
They tried to set retake C, nothing was working. Gianni getting absolutely bullied, and this version of Haven, it does not look like the prep has worked here.
One enemy remaining.
FUT own this map against anybody, but maybe even more so, most dominantly against EDG today.
One hell of a beginning here for FUT. Playing in front of EDG, and you might think they might be hometown favorites, but not with this crowd down on the floor waiting by. Need to hear some noise, and EDG desperately need their energy.
We've got a lot of energy here because I have found some EDG super fans. Yes! Let's go! Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And first of all, Kevin, you're saying that they're meant to lose the first map.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map one, but we're gonna win the second and the third.
Why do you think Pearl? Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Shao?
I think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, I believe that Kang will destroy every one of them.
London, do we believe in Kang? And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think, let's believe Kang then I will get win. And I was just say, the Kang said before, let's all guys focus on VCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that Kankan is a better Jet, so I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans, make some noise!
Let's go! Baapre! Sare to EDG fans lag rahe.
That energy is desperately needed for EDG. We've already talked about the expectations on this team's shoulders, but horrific start for them. Down 8 rounds at the first half. It's a prime opportunity to get a nice early lead. Map basically is home territory for them in London.
I like the narrative of the best Jet of today versus the best Jet of all time. I mean, I'm digging it, but Kankan is on the waylay to open up. And Sop, he wants more hits.
Smoggy spotted out here, and I'm going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it.
Okay.
Kill found. So confident. Lightning fast by Sop. Even with the saturate going a little bit wide here. Immediate reaction by EDG. They are deep in through spawn, and they're making a call, potentially planning into backside.
Bhai, ye to attack defense attack ho gaya.
We're going to take it one step further here.
Abhi Omen jitna
Dog's going to be clearing a path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is Kankan. Deep on the line now, up towards heaven. Could be a game changer. 3 players though, a foot all squaring up now, gearing for the take. Marquis, slide off angle, it's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade, Kankan wins his fight out. This is the
agar Omen marta to
signs of life that we've seen in quite some time.
Short base. Bro, crowd, hello.
Another situation where nobody puts
comeback wala lag raha hai crowd.
For the rest of his team to play off, comes up with the goods. A 3K in him from this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy remaining.
They've got the skill. If they could show it.
Let's go.
This would be one hell of a comeback, but I think FUT will have something to say about it once guns are back in hand. Can EDG warm up at the very least? Yeah.
आज किसको शिप पे बोलोगे? I think second match के बाद. Second match के बाद.
Would not be good for them.
Nobody's attack side calling has been quite good though. It's something that I've been.
लेकिन ऐसा है कि second match के बाद अगर वो team जीता,
5 players out of line of sight. जीता और फिर वो all the way up into this one. It's a trap well laid out. Nobody. Already now, Awareness is off the charts. They clear up most of these players. The right clicks though, reigning true, and Sop will get cleaned up regardless. Here, EDG. Nobody read too much in the spot like that, so they navigate the danger.
I mean, I don't know about navigating so much as bulldoze it down. They walked straight into the stack, but nobody clearing the second player there really is good awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup. And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Spike down A.
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off and reworked their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to run, it should be deployed right now.
It's got some bite to it. Couple of Spectres, 2 rifles.
जीत सकते हैं, सब कुछ है वो लोग बात जीतने के लिए.
Deep walkabouts now in through mid, and no one is watching. Sociable trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's twisting and turning. He doesn't expect it. Kankan matters into his own hands now. All the way forward, just there in time to peel all the way back. It has granted him a lot of space over towards C. Jenny tasked with holding on to it.
Plan मिल गया,
लेकिन be able to go down. Still at a player disadvantage.
Yeah, no utility to work with either. They have to make a play here, and Kankan's going to be the one to do it.
Moving forwards, it's watched for. EDG counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG just for them to get a way back in. Now leaves it down to a 2v4 deep face out into the open. Just the one. Spectre down. Backwards, forwards. Zeus weak as anything. Yeah. Not worried about being the villain.
They are the villains today, especially here at the Combox Arena. But man, they are giving it, and it's fun to watch. They're hyper confident. Sop's got that quiet confidence too. If you hear him in interviews, he's just always will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah, not in a braggadocious way though.
फुट से सॉप है कि यूटीके नहीं पहला मैच से कोई नहीं है सेकंड मैच
EDG failed to put together the bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side, and now this is must win. Smoggy 2 away from a showstopper. Looking to take the fight over towards A.
There it is, aggression is the name of the game. The reveal shows off. Blind as anything, the recon spoiling the party. EDG.
Oh my.
And it's Sop the one to do it, shushing the crowd in the process.
I don't know if it's going to be a library here. So much as a revolt if Sop keeps this up.
क्या मारा है उसने? वो बच्चा कैसे यहाँ पे?
Break on the recon. We've seen the recon dart absolutely destroying Jenny on the C anchoring. And now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby crunch.
अरे बाप रे!
He is so happy to be the villain.
Feasting off the lack of energy.
Next map, we get to see the Jet v Jet probably. Face v heal. That's what I'm looking forward to, because this map is done. From the moment they began, FUT were in control. They've had the better read the whole time.
Picked apart. EDG taking liberties here. Deep Smokes lay it down. Odin in the hands of Cristali.
Look crazy.
A convergent pass all going to be offloaded now on either side here. Big stunstone. That's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, going to be falling down. The bitter end potentially. Pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going their way, but it's every ult offloaded. And FUT, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one moving forwards. Dissecting the sight. It's a map that is in their sight. For Haven there. Getting almost preordained. With a flourish with a finish like that, he tried his best. It was not enough to keep them in it. Map 1 of Haven goes the way to FUT.
Score 13 क्या है भाई score?
Tying them was
सारा पहला मैच ऐसे क्यों जा रहा है?
London, a 13-4 on Haven.
Yeah.
When FUT win on Haven, they can stomp people. And even when FUT lose, it takes everything to close them out.
Sheer dominance on display by FUT. Not scared to be the villains.
It's not strong here,
feasting off that energy, and they have converted it into a dominant first map win. We'll find out where the rest of this series goes as we see this EDG have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
Prediction. इतना सारा पॉइंट्स कहाँ से आ गया दोस्तों? जितना वाइड में देख रहे हैं लाइक करो। क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है?
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Outfit देखो मेरा देख रहे हो? तुम लोग को दिखता है क्या लेकिन पूरा स्क्रीन नहीं ना? पूरा नहीं थोड़ा ही दिखता है ना तुम लोग को और ऊपर का टीवी आधा तो अभी कुछ तो वो होने वाला है ड्रम रोल लॉक करता हूँ लॉक टाइम कुछ तो होने वाला है कुछ तो होने वाला है कोड दे दे कभी भी दे सकता हूँ भाई 500 बीपी भाई हाँ कभी भी भाई कैमरा फुल वेल यू आर राइट वहां पे दिख रहा है ड्रम इधर इधर यहाँ पे कुछ तो एंट्री होने वाला है कुछ तो होने वाला है शायद Imagine G2 was a pair X two big teams. That will be the wow. What match will that be? Will be that? Yeah. Yep. Point थे अरे रुक ना. पेट दिख रहा है कहाँ से? आज ही मैंने एप्स किया था. Yeah. दिख रहा है क्या? वो हो रहा है. Nice. आ रहा है. Make noise.
Nice. I'm
EDG
still waiting for everyone over here though to make some noise with us. Even if you're queuing for a hot dog, I want to hear you. Okay, we want to go to a full 3 maps today. So if you're here to see as much Valorant as possible, make some noise. All right.
My audience to hai be.
This is going to be an intense situation. This isn't up.
Adil join kar le. Green screen nahi lagana but language.
But obviously everyone wants to have that second chance. Everyone wants to stay in
content
this
के लिए idea है मेरे पास. कहाँ contact करो? इधर भी नहीं.
So you guys need to get behind your fans. So one more time, FUT fans, make some noise.
EDG ज़्यादा है 100%.
And one last time for now from the EDG fans, let me hear you.
EDG ज़्यादा.
Well, guys, enjoy the next game. Don't forget, get behind.
Time to sit back and relax. भाई कितना स्पेशियस है भाई. माँ कसम. मेरे डेस्क पे केक आया है पता नहीं कैसे. कहाँ से? क्यों? मेरे को नहीं चाहिए. नहीं. You have no. इतना केक खा लिया. ये क्या? ये कितने जन का केक है? चैट कितने जन का केक है? चैट फैमिली है ना ये? That's like family cake. बहुत स्वीट हो रहा है भाई इधर. तेरा भाई हेल्दी. कोक 0. फुल स्क्रीन कर. तो फुल स्क्रीन ही तो है भाई. क्या है ना बे चैट. हाँ इतना बड़ा सोफा है कि नहीं? शट आउट मिस किया. अरे मेरे को सिर्फ चैट दिख रहे हो. मिस किया तो किया. गलत टाइम पे ले लिया उसने शॉट आउट. जयदल आधा भी नहीं है. ये मेरे ढापने का सोच रहा हूँ भाई. हाँ पीछे साइड मास्टर्स लंदन लिखा है. ढापू क्या? कोई देख रहा रहेगा ना ये. तेरा भाई हेल्दी एंड कोक 0 लैंग्वेज. डिनर करके भी जाना. कोड दो. वाह भाई कभी भी हो सकता है कोड. लेकिन वो कोड कैसे होगा पता नहीं है. अगर सिर्फ कोड के लिए रुके हो तो पता नहीं. क्योंकि मैंने एक कोड फाड़ने का ट्राई किया वो पूरा ही फट गया. तो अभी मेरे को कुछ कॉइन या ऐसा कुछ चाहिए रहेगा. कॉइन के अलावा किसी से होता है क्या? फटता है क्या वो? भाई यहाँ पे था वो फोटो सेशन. और तुम लोग को नहीं दिख रहा.
moment of the match. And
by the way, chat, yes or no bolo. अगर
but FUT always had the
अगर
answer.
Yeah, you kind of just heard from Vlad there how they weren't really pushing any extremities or anything like that, and instead opting to go for these kind of
का direct POE देख रहे.
not quite working out. I think that you see
तो
that
OP
they
होएगा या
tried
तुम लोग
to
ऐसा
showstopper,
full
but Zeus
5v5
actually
देखने
manages
का
to reflect out of
ऐसा
that.
मैंने एक क्लिक कर
Was
दिया
full
ले कांग
blind as
कांग
well, by the way, so he's
एक क्लिक
probably
कर दिया
done
ले
that
you to
completely
Jay
off of sound cue, which is just incredible to think about.
नेल से होता है नेल से नहीं
It's so funny to see that in what like 1 or 2 rounds on defense, we saw more trap plays from FUT with their comp than we saw EDG in that entire first half. So
log on the way hai
for me.
Yeah, it felt like a real lack of that aggression they were expecting. Even when Kong Kong's op was in play, we didn't see a lot of rounds where problems were getting created. But you have to look at the other side as well, Mini, because FUT, I think, had good pivots to their style into how EDG likes to play.
Yeah, I love what Coach Vlad was saying. It matched up perfectly with what I was reading on EDG's game. They were not proactive in their previous series, and so FUT came out with a 2-step default game plan. What that means here, we're going to see them first step the default towards the A main side of things, and then usually a second step to go A. But every single second step in the early game was for them to cancel back round, and that's because at the top of the screen you can see that EDG over-rotate. They stack the other side, and then let the FUT go into these sides, red carpet, and often bullying Jenny on this side for side.
Time and time again, FUT were able to overwhelm EDG because of this, and we have been talking about FUT and the identity and the kind of style that they play with. It very much is a contact-heavy type of play before they decide to go into these site executes where they look so aggressive. But I think being able to create those question marks were leaving EDG looking a little puzzled across the map.
Yeah, that's a little bit of tactical depth that I was referring to earlier. Like, they knew that it wasn't just about going in. They could do a 2-step default. They are comfortable doing that. It's maybe not the most technical thing of all time, but to be able to have just another little step to go to, I think is a good sign for this FUT team.
It absolutely is. This is a great start for FUT, but EDG have to bounce back if they want to stay in the upper bracket. Let's get a listen in with their coach, Autumn.
A bit of a firepower gap for EDG in that first map. Autumn, where did FUT catch you off guard, and how can you win Pearl?
Honestly, I didn't expect this losing the gunfight like that on map 1. So I just want to think about that like a warm-up for us. So I hope we can be back.
Okay, GG go next is the mindset. And we go to Pearl.
You shake your head at that. What do you read of his assessment of that map?
The game wasn't lost on gunfights at all. They didn't change anything from what I saw, what they were doing before. They changed the composition, sure, but a lack of proactivity, a lack of aggression. If Coach Vlad is openly saying it in the interviews, I'm saying it here, I think there's the wrong read of what went wrong that game.
I think on the attack as well, they needed to get off on the right foot, and we saw them getting caught up in mid, right? When we think back to plays that they had previously in their grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so FUT were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl map 2. This is a map EDG banned a lot domestically, but now picking it here, what do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So watching the VODs, I think the EDG on the attack side, too much mid-defaulting for my liking. If they do that this time around, FUT are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that FUT were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities, they were getting the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite close out some of these rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think FUT are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper head-to-head between Sop and Kong Kong. We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kong Kong, but he needs to step up from this one.
Both these teams waited years to be back in global playoffs, but for FUT, they've delivered already a map away from victory and knocking EDG down below. We head into Pearl with Bren and Sideshow.
For EDG, this is their chance now to see and show and prove that they can bounce back after getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations. And that form of prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies were being lifted, they want to return back to that form. But they have one hell of an uphill battle to do it in this match now.
EDG, they are the hope of China.
क्या मिला आपको refreshment में कुछ भी चाहिए?
But hope can also be an anchor if it comes with expectations, and at the moment EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. FUT ready for it, reading it. Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up, there's going to be mollies laid down towards the back here, but the
supplementary oh my god!
Matters not, Kangkang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now, FUT are just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found.
By nahi pe FUT strong lag raha hai
now, spike out into the open Chichu.
Extra stun dala, nade dala.
So Hilo already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
रोज VP कोड मिलेगा क्या? नहीं रे. आज और मंडे को जब भी शॉपिंग करूँगा तब.
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here. Exchange the weaponry, picks up the bandit. But at that kind of range here, FUT have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean from
Things
FUT.
are not looking good.
Into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it.
दोनों आज चाइना हारेंगे.
Zeus is in, makes space to play sociable in.
मेरे को नहीं लगता XLG YouTube को आ रहा है.
Runs his way forwards.
When you got to be streaming from here.
I'll have to wait a little bit longer. One more round at least for EDG before they can get the buy online. FUT though. Control most of the map here. See the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave
the
trick to cover the insides along with initiator pairings, basically.
You are hard committed here. There is no backing out of that one. The flash will at least come and ring out true. Cristali and the handed, he's going to be cleaned up as well. So, not the cleanest affair by FUT.
No, very committed position to play on the anti-eco. Don't mind that on the rifle round, but they've offered EDG an opening. These are the kind of opportunities you can't afford to let slip when you're down 0-1 already.
By Sop, hey, bitch.
But the outsides of the map are squeezing in on them here, Bran.
Yeah, they have a level of awareness in terms of where they could be. A main control. It's theirs. It's going to be locked down by Sop. The trip's still active. Really, the only question mark is going to be that Sua's angle, but even that has been.
That is the question.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping that players from FUT walk into them.
And there it is. First player drop now. Of the remaining three, EDG looking to see if they can make a move onto the side. Trying to clear up towards the back of the side. It's an instant by Chichu, but now a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind. So two players survive on for FUT. It's a damaging eco, I have to say, for EDG.
सारा कोड में 500 VP क्या एक ही है रे एक ही कोड है एक कोड फट गया 475 है.
Yeah, they managed to still keep the Phantom and a Bulldog into this round with two players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half ball.
लगा तो नहीं था जी भी हारेगी यार मत याद दिलाओ
ना. They do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. And so if FUT are holding art a little strangely or weakly, the two initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could be something that EDG put a bit more pressure on. My concern though is with the outsides of the maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with Sop's chamber.
Astra के साथ B पे 2 player Astra भी है.
वो लोग
5 rotate भी कर सकते हैं भाई. Sexy setup है भाई.
Taking a lot of liberties with it now. We're seeing a main fight delayed here by FUT. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But EDG were waiting in the wings. They were just out of range of it. Carl's going to be catching that connection.
Big miscommunication there from FUT on who was going to break the haunt.
Covering it.
I think Sop was supposed to break that to play EDG into the corner. EDG's now going to push up. They knew he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
He's pushing way up here. Might be able to hear the signs of life, but everybody's walking up now, and he's
actually disappointed. Surely
we see the clearance. Nobody's impossible. Extra form. Hold on, gamer timings. Just the one before he goes down, but that is a ton of information. You're immediately seeing it.
Not a problem.
Rotations about here by FUT. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Utah going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plan. Go down with no pushback.
FUT flooded, but this time, Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Cristali, though, with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. FUT are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang. Straight there. Smoggy makes sure to lock it all down from that main avenue. And good crossfire setups.
वो लोग fight जीत गए, लेकिन crossfire वैसा देखा जाए तो नहीं था ना.
Too much damage done to their economy, but critically around on the board.
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Minnie's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is that they didn't mind Haven being in the map pool because they're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here for maps like Pearl and Fracture. EDG only played one time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to, and they did win. but it had previously been their permaban.
They found my trap.
I like the emphasis here. Taking a bit of lane control. The pack of players, but Sop is unaccounted for that deep push-up. So Rendezvous is back, but they're losing control of this one. Yet it is going to be surely coming this one to them, and spraying and praying in through the cloud burst, but your back's opened up.
Arey!
Open and the shots do go wide. Smoggy all popped off. Peels his way back. He's done significant damage at this one, but his flank now activating.
I'm looking at nobody here. He's the player that needs to be watching over towards the flank. Don't let yourself be caught in the side of the head.
Nobody's being dropped, and I don't think he saw too many players in the process. Still that Nightfall. I guess some acknowledgement that they were looking for, but a plan position. It's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now, time ticking. It was the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull. Lay down at the feet. It's a pullback star. Chichu doesn't even have it.
Oh my god! Bhai, Zoop bhi Sop kaise hai? Hello?
3 players on the flank and EDG cowering in B-Link. The lack of a pull is devastating.
Did Chichu not have it?
No, he absolutely could have won.
Abhi aayo, like karo.
Had to turn it into a pullback start.
Chips
I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that. You just assume that when the Astra is in a retake scenario like this, that they have a star on the spike to use as a pull. Big error, big blunder. You're a map down in the series already. You cannot afford rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an advantage. They got themselves into a winning position. Fumbled a bit on their positioning and their awareness of a flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin.
Must win tha na unke liye.
During that grand final, though, where they were playing on Pearl,
Abhi next round dekho,
he was one of the key players. He ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
He's got that Guardian in his hands. Basically one of the only weapons they really got to work with EDG. No slouches with the Sheriffs, but see what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but a molly dropped down. It's going to be separating most of them. The Haunt is dealt with. Molly is being pulled out here from FUT. Anticipating that the hit was going to come through.
This is one of those spots where the pushed up position of Sociable allows FUT to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map. This is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get that rotate going in the other direction. But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder to deal with, harder to anticipate perhaps, and going to get earlier information. EDG, they fake like they could be going back in the other spot, but they haven't interacted with Sociable, so he knows that this is all fake.
They're all going up through lane, which is not the case. The stack of bodies has not budged. They have not moved. FUT looking to hold this one back. Seems picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Cristali's weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And EDG is just tearing them aside in time.
Down A.
Fully running out, fully out of the mark. What a round by EDG. Danger lurking.
Clean, ek sath khel rahe wo log.
It dissipates nicely.
Prediction the bhopdi ke
4-1. This is no slowing down from map 1 to now.
One of the dangerous parts for FUT at Masters London has
First
been
to
that
get 8
their
rounds
work is so good, and the usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent, that they now don't really have a bad map, apparently. Or at least from the ones that we've seen so far at Masters London. Even Pearl, when they've lost it, it's been incredibly tight. Come down to some missed some slightly fumbled post plans, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just getting rocked here. You could see that they were preempting a fast play, a fight towards A main, but realizing at the last second he had to sidestep this knife that's been thrown out.
I think 4 players got detected by that.
Yeah, potentially.
Sociable, though, has put himself in a very risky position here.
That's just these deep pushes. They get the info off the knife, double push up as well. It's a bit of a high-low, and they're watching for the peak entirely here. Sop, already well trained, but it is that clean-up. Sociable, what is this? From behind, they still haven't dealt with Sop with this operator still, looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs to peel back to safety!
Oh my
He's
God,
overstaying, isn't he? Not worried about it.
kaise.
Rendezvous was way out into the open, yet still he looks like he wants to push his way up once more, doubling, jumping up towards it.
Rohit kitna shots le raha bhai, hello.
Barely missing, these shots whistling over their heads, and EDG, they can breathe a sigh of relief, but not for much longer. Position that Sociable's in, yeah, this guy. There's going to be a dagger to the heart. That's a spike drop down in their laps. And all Sociable has to do now is buy time, peel back, play his life.
Bro,
Pressure is on EDG to clear out the stragglers.
30 seconds left.
There is
वो लोग ने अभी तक एक भी बार वो नहीं किया ना.
But FUT are quickly trying to plug the gap.
Building pressure.
It's a FUT race over to the A side. That cosmic divide helping them get in by art. It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time.
Oh, लेकिन suppress हो गया, लेकिन suppress हो गया.
Process anyway in this cosmic divide.
Oh yo!
All the way forwards, the appropriate angles.
Oh my God! क्या ये? Bro, क्या suppress timing है?
This information are gathering throughout the map. Sociable. It's been aggro as anything.
Hello?
It's been exactly what they needed. They've been able to just stack these players into the most important areas of the map constantly now.
Look at this from Kangkang's perspective. Can you imagine somebody doing this to Kangkang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players at global events. And yet Sop and Zeus, Sop especially though, just bringing the fight to him at all times.
EDG को surrender lag badge.
Time out here, and I think it makes a ton of sense. This is the first round where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the full mini-map. But for the brain trust over at EDG, Autumn should now be able to get the read that Sociable is pushed up very deep behind them regularly. And to me, the Coinbase win condition is baiting that out and punishing it, frankly. You want to be trying to bait Sop onto these deep lines, bait the push out of Sociable, and go back and collect him. Or even have a look at they're ready to punish him in the first place.
We've been mentioning it all throughout this series. On top of it, I mean, FUT, got to give immense amounts of credit to them. I think they are well prepped coming into this matchup, despite that EDG have had a ton of time off. A lot of time to work on their map pools.
EDG have also changed their coaching staff enormously, right? You might be familiar with seeing the Chinese members of the coaching staff there in the booth. A co-head coaching situation, and yet now it's Autumn fully taking over that. They even picked up an Australian assistant coach at the beginning of this stage who was previously making YouTube videos titled stuff like, "This is how you fix EDG."
We saw evidence of that in their own region in China. EDG were back on top, but rough beginning here. The squad that was hoping to put their best foot forwards, especially representing China as that #1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
I assume this is a pump fake,
but no, he's committing it now. He's only got the stinger in his hands. He's looking to see if he can make his mark forwards and known. Sociable though is already inserting himself here, sidestepping.
Oh,
though. Jenny is right there and he's shot.
Oh, bro, सारे lineup हो सकते थे क्या?
Spray control. Not on point here yet. It's only getting the one.
क्या?
Collapse of the FUT defense here. Cristali.
सारे lineup हो सकते थे यार.
He is just completely unaware. MasterCard Thrifty.
Spammer mod
ordered up for them. Something to get the momentum back in their side of the court.
Yeah, they've needed a miracle round like this for the entire series so far. Both of those players, Zeus and Sociable, completely lining up here. And Sop on pretty much the same angle too. Easy work for the Stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated B-Long that round. There wasn't too much resistance. FUT choosing to fight over A here as Sop goes solo towards Pillar.
You find forwards. Looking like the GE default. Horns not broken in time, and that forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default. You can see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process, and Zeus, Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Tank side operator, Kang. We've seen phenomenal stuff from him.
Feeling आ रहा है Kang मारेगा.
A lot to deal with though.
Feeling
off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy though just completely rips the head clean off, and Zeus following up.
अभी नहीं मारेगा. अभी इसके बाद बोलने के बाद.
Watching in wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one. Tight control here for EDG. Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs of nobody. Fly forwards here, and he's still, these are open sidelines. Nightfall is committed, this is desperation. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation. 2v3. Blind is everything there, and Cristali just didn't quite spot it. Jenny though cleans up, clears
Oh
out.
my God, hello?
Hold on to 2v1. Oh, it's ripped out, but it wasn't even necessary.
Bro, क्या?
Counted for by Sop over the shoulder. The defense was there.
The FUT fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the kind of clutches that they couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against Vitality, they're the ones that were in the post-plan scenarios with all of the advantages. Watching it trickle away from them. Here they convert a 3v5 retake. Should have never happened.
उसके पहले लड़के मर रहे हैं.
I was all ready to praise EDG. Their spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds. But FUT, they are never down, never out. Sop is a menace, bro.
Oh,
he really is.
That guy's got a champs trophy.
GG. Did you get the Viper? No.
The king killers.
It was sold out. I think Monday it will be EDG back again.
Next up. We'll see this one. It's fast.
Bola to hai, but
the supplement
not sure.
for the peak. Just off the back of that stun, Zeus is immediately traded out and cleaned up.
और spam कर रहा है.
Collapsing onto the EDG.
W.
Flexing a little bit. Chichu's right there.
ने बचा लिया.
Respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got themselves into a winnable position, but Chichu does not have a pull. Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this post plan.
Rifle claimed here by Sop.
They've split up.
Doubled up, they have split up. Looking to cover more ground together here, but this could be
भाई
disastrous
flank
for
का
them.
देखना पड़ेगा.
Potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down.
Oh,
Judgment, snap back, brings it into the 1v1.
अरे यार उसको read ही नहीं था
यार. Is the insurance policy this team needed?
Get it, हाँ Monday को बोला है.
Super well played round by Shishu. First one where he's been able to stamp his impact on the
Panku,
game.
everything is costly, Panku.
He helps clear up this fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a lurk play somewhere else in a 4-1. And that snap onto Sop. And the fact he escorted Crostali in a deeper position. I mean, ifs and buts.
गलत flick मारा ना बे.
From the FUT
FUT
coaching
strong, I
staff,
think
but they
FUT
can't be
जीता
too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the
FUT
previous.
जीता. Until unless वो लोग कुछ fundamentally गलत नहीं करते.
EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
I think it should be easy win.
We'll see though. Hot shots fired out and accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping! Guardian! In the hands of Zeus! Strikes them down!
Bro, ये क्या है, bro?
Jenny, and he does respond, at least cleaning up those kills, but already play it down, and this is not how you wanted this round to go.
कोई भी jet ले रहा मार रहा है, jet ले रहा मार रहा है.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges, and why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every time.
और वो लोग push करते ही जा रहे हैं,
फिर भी कुछ position नहीं है. EDG's going to need to get one of these kills.
No way, get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now. Jenny in around. It's going to cause for those fast rotations. Crostali's there. He's got that flash being held, underhanded, right through it into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The blind is good. Sees into the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable. Had to sidestep. 35 seconds left.
Looking
to try and pick up a gun. Look at the team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
There it is.
Grabs a Phantom, makes his way around to the flank. Jenny though, the wall, it's tripped.
Yeah, so that's going to be signaling everything.
अगर इसने 1v2 clutch किया,
that util down, but doubled up.
नंगा नाचने वाला था. नाचने वाला था.
EDG finding a way back in. They're just trailing by 2 rounds now.
ये क्या है भाई?
They've been able to do a little bit of punishing these aggressive plays. This one, not a great example of it.
Just die.
In a 2v5 scenario though, yes, better weapons. But I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end of the 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They're giving EDG an opening.
Signs for the default here. Phoenix wall. This time there's just a flash. Sidestep. Horn will have to be broken. Committed. Stop. Didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it.
Shots देगा भाई ये बंदा.
Forwards and away. The Molly at your feet. You got to be careful about that one. But Smoggy did pop off the open. Now caught into the corner. And repositioned again by Sop. Steel Garden. Going to be good for it. Sop, there's a ton of util just layering down over towards that backhaul position.
Oh, yo, 60 damage down.
Fighting forwards, tooth and nail, but it is pushed back, shut down. Kang right for
Oh
play.
my God, please. ज़्यादा नहीं.
Dash towards the side, cuts up the angles perfectly.
EDG का तो पता रहेगा.
Attempt from them.
सब लोग देख रहे हैं.
Ult's committed and all. It's up to EDG to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it into a 1v2.
Hello?
The platter was anticipating the wrap. He has a lot of util to his name. Star dropped down, pulled back, peeled back. Biting his time, just trying to hunt out where
क्यों लग रहा है दोनों में से एक ego pick fight लेगा?
Will do it. Holding shallow angles across the board. Naivas side wants to give it up, but already revealing the hand. EDG twisting, turning, hold on, ISO it in, the knives out!
Oh my god! भाई वो लोग पास rounds नहीं है भाई. वो लोग एक साथ खेलने के जगह पे अलग-अलग खेल के दोनों ने दिखा भी दिया टैप करने से पहले. क्या?
2v5 and a 1v3 for Yedu.
ब्रो भाई चाइना खत्म अभी. और कौन है चाइना रीजन से? XLG वो तो बाहर आज.
EDG just when they feel like they're
मेरे
starting to get
points
the
भाई
rhythm
मेरे को
of
सच्ची
how
लगा था
FUT want
2-0
to take
EDG
these
करेगा रे.
fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl.
इतने टाइम बाद कांग को दे रहे भरेगा करके वो.
That matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it up to 5.
5 भी नहीं होने वाला.
Hard half here forwards, but
ये देख ब्लाइंड से पहले ही वापस मारा.
Just disrespecting the defense.
क्या हो गया बे?
Boards alongside it.
He found that micro timing just
ब्लाइंड
before
है
the flash.
रिवील है. मालूम भी हो एक मार के टिक करता है.
The posture away back in, but they're being slammed shut the door in their face. Judge at play.
भाई स्मोक का टाइमिंग देखा. स्मोक का टाइमिंग देखा किसने?
And no one has a clue.
खत्म. खत्म. खत्म ब्रो. ब्रो खत्म.
Get back into things, powered by these clutches,
खत्म.
and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights
Hashtag
into
के साथ.
EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure.
क्या हो गया रे
EDG
इतने
tried to
राउंड?
keep things simple. Played right into FUT's hand.
Not out of the
ऐसा लग रहा है
danger
पेस ही
just
मैच
yet
में
at
कर
all.
रहा है.
Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
भाई सब टेंशन में लग रहे रे. पॉइंट दे लौड़. अरे यार बिना लौड़े के बोलो ना. किधर हूँ क्या कर रहा हूँ देखो तो सही.
Jen here with Sociable of FUT. Sociable, when you were prepping for today's matchup, what stood out to you about EDG?
EDG ile alakalı dikkatimi çeken çok
Yap,
şey olmadı.
yap.
Bireysel olarak iyiler.
100%.
Oyun olarak bir şey yapmıyorlar. Çok iyi olduklarını düşünmüyorum.
100%.
Onun
Diya,
dışında
diya,
dikkatimi
diya.
çeken şey çok fazla taraftarları oldu ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
Honestly, not much really stood out for me in terms of EDG. They are really good individually, but they don't have too much in terms of gameplay. What really stood out is that they have a ton of fans here, so we're going to be making a lot of people unhappy.
Oh,
True.
okay, but people could
That's
be happy
true.
to see you perform really well and get that win, so good luck today.
बात तो है, बात तो है. FUT is logged in भाई वो लोग का duelist खतरनाक मार रहा है. लेकिन ये लोग
Jen
जो
here with Chichu of
अगर वो लोग
EDG.
ने
Chichu, in your
0.5 भी
opinion,
अगर वो
what
लोग
kind
ने
of
पेस
team
डाउन
is
कर
FUT?
लिया ना तो थोड़ा
我觉得
फाइट
是
करने
一
तो
个
मिलेगा.
很有侵略性、很有进攻性的一个队伍吧。然后他们
ऐसा
的
नहीं
风格
कि
跟
FUT
亚
लेफ्ट
洲
राइट
其实
नहीं
玩
कर
得
रहा
很
है
像，
वो
不
लोग
太像
रिवील भी
传
नहीं
统的
तोड़
欧
पा
洲
रहे
队
अभी
伍。
का.
我觉得应该打起来就是最强吧，我觉得。
I feel like
लेकिन सॉफ्ट
FUT
का
is a
कॉन्फिडेंस खतरनाक
super
है ना.
aggressive team, and your playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels. Oh, aim duels. Okay, thank you so much, and win those aim duels.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Prediction दे दिया, नया भी दे दिया.
Put the EMEA team. They are not the fan favorites here today. It's a packed arena, a packed out crowd. They're hoping for any signs of life from EDG.
Log win पता नहीं.
And they were right, Sociable was right, they are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. FUT have been in control from minute one. There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little.
But
But EDG's game plan's not quite enough to close out.
Hold on, you are hard committed here. It's the middle of the start, but just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off. Now players are rapidly approaching, and already just pure disrespect on display. Flash forwards.
Oh, Mara! Oh my God! Oh my God, bro!
Three-piece for him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation.
Round nikal diya Kang ne
chat. He's got him in his sights.
Crowd, yeah!
Everybody on EDG keeps talking about this matchup like it's going to come down to aim duels.
Well,
they've been behind in macro play. There've been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it. And yet here you see a moment where
अगर थोड़ा ऐसा रुक के अगर थोड़ा सा अगर एक गोली कनेक्ट होता उसका,
and he feels so comfortable, so happy in a
तीसरे
moment
का नहीं
like
मारता
that.
वो भी सिंपल रहता था
out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need.
क्या लग रहा है कमबैक लग रहा है मेरे को
looking to get a blade storm online early on for a bonus potentially. Put a bit of pressure on FUT. Force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here. Soft onto that angle.
Well,
not quick enough with it. Kang.
Double impact.
In terms of the aim,
new prediction डाल winner का डाल दिया.
There's an inclination now with a Prowler connecting, but they're taking it all the way up through connector, looking to see if they can push
आवाज बड़ा किसका?
Smoggy surely would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction. Understanding that he was about to be pinched and squeezed. He presses and pushes forwards himself.
I really like this kind of setup from FUT. Being able to completely navigate around the
timing
bikes.
पकड़ा है. अगर यहाँ पे जेनी मर गया, जो कि मर गया, वो लोग को प्लांट भी मिलेगा, गन भी मिलेगा.
Few of these players.
अब अगर कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हुआ,
they're not looking to hard commit into this one. Where's the spike? Now he's caught into the corner.
हाँ?
No, it is. Sim packing.
ये क्या था भाई?
Towards A, and so they wanted the spike to try to extract itself from B link. It's a crazy call.
Everything else is being accounted for now. Missing
Meanwhile,
pieces.
in another universe,
the dots, EDG.
30 seconds left.
Sociable could have been the playmaker in this
So
round after that rifle was
EDG
dropped. It was a
support
nice
कर.
idea that he came up with.
कर रहा हूँ मैं.
This is going to be EDG fairly easily cleaning him up and recovering this Vandal. I think
green screen, lang
the
badge.
best decision here is literally just to toss the gun off the map sometimes. But we'll see if he makes a play for it.
Nice.
See if he looks to keep it.
Yeah, he might be looking to just save it at this point.
Left.
There's no way you win.
We can see that there's no EDG player hunting him down either. They want to play this one safely. How many times have they been in a winning position? This half has started out nicely. They're not there yet. But the scoreline is starting to get a little more level. And they've got a chance here. Especially if Kang's able to hit some shots. Sociable
ये जो आपने 1 minute का टाइम रखा है YT से किक आते आते खत्म हो जाता है. सुनो तो बैठो ना इधर ही.
Kang's going to have to hit some heads.
दोनों का वो सेम ही है. इधर एड्स भी नहीं है. क्वालिटी सेम ही है.
He is the superstar in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have that impact. If he pushes out early, he may be met by EDG. I would expect the Astros to play tuck. A FUT want to take that brawl for a main control.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space conceded just off the back of the KO knife. The horns as well, not
broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven. They went and took some A-long control, and they almost always pivoted away, anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double down. Only for a moment, just until he got seen. Forced the smoke out of Chishu. And it has drawn those EDG players from Art back to site. And now Sociable with the same read he had on Haven, looking to pivot in a different direction.
Yeah, EDG, all of that Haven map played like a fiddle in terms of the rotations. So not looking too different.
वो लोग rotations आ गया. 2 बंदे हैं बीच में.
Control of pretty much everything in the process. They have no
ओए
trip
नहीं
towards
है.
lane.
पीछे गया.
These FUT players are going to be able to walk all the way through scot-free.
आये गलत
Jenny was the
read.
player pressured in the prior
गलत
round. It's
read
going
हो
to be
गया
on
बे.
him again with only a ghost.
Chat
Barely
लग
anything
गए.
to work with. Scraps. Once it
लग
ends,
गए भाई.
the delay util is there. The horn not broken
भाई
in time.
क्या
so you can see
horn buff
acknowledgement.
हुआ है क्या?
They're looking for. Trail's going to be leading towards
क्या
it.
करेगा react
Deji
ले?
trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping. See if he can buy some time.
भाई
The rest of
bonus
EDG
में लोग
to
एक भी
flood
गन
in,
गिरा
but they
पाएंगे
are
क्या?
late to the party. Just 2 of them remaining.
अयो.
Here he's got a dash active, but a shot to go on wide. So Flash and a Prowler
W line.
playing into that Hall's angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable, he went down as a result of it. More util where that came from. We're going to see the C's sent overhead. Zeus steps forwards. The barrel poking out, but side.
एक सेकंड दोनों जीत सकते हैं.
Name of the game. Flash forwards.
अरे माता रानी.
Crostali's happy about it. The game comes right towards him. Smoggy with the 2K got an extra flashback. He'd already used 2 at Halls. This is the 3rd. And Shishu sees nothing but white.
Team flash.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been, let's push back Halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself, oh, I just got a flashback. Surely we should be using that. You don't have time
EDG का जो
in
जीत
these
सकता था.
chaotic moments.
तीसरा चौथा.
And the tempo favors FUT. That though was a bonus, and Kang now comes back with an even
It
is the big boomstick, but this is a fast, aggressive play.
Oh, W पे.
Rifle in his hands.
माँ कसम. मोकोले को क्या मारा उसने?
Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for EDG. He could lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for. The Prowler
Binks
though.
मैंने क्या किया?
We'll put a bit more caution.
मैंने क्या किया?
Step.
गाली क्यों पड़ रहा है दोनों जगह?
But the same game plan again. Jenny alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help.
Wall trigger करके अगर A पे गए, 2 ही बंदे A पे मिलेंगे.
Pause.
I think वो लोग A जाएंगे.
Hesitation. They're not sure how they should play this one.
They're waiting for a player to work their way up through B main, but EDG's doing it alone. He's got a lot to clear.
And that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to punish Jenny. This is now just a straight-up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall.
Ayo.
Revealing towards that back horse position. The molly.
कसम नेड देखो.
At least the push out.
घर जाएगा.
These stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this one here. And Jenny does hold back that horse position. Critical element at that.
Aye.
1 out here by
EDG is back.
Jenny.
EDG is back. EDG is back.
Heavy lifting around like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
आ गया. Come back.
You see how difficult his positioning can be on this squad. He's asked to do so much.
Come back, आ गया.
Like early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flex rolls and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first.
Yeah!
Playing the sentinel role on these first 2 maps for the squad. On Haven, on Pearl.
Points गया मेरा lovely.
If we go to Fracture,
इधर
you'll see
EDG
something
comeback ने मारा ना,
different.
पूरा region गया.
But this is going to be, as far as I can remember anyway, the first tack timeout used by FUT. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been feeling pressured until now, and it's good signs of life really from EDG. We desperately needed to see it, and they have shown up. Now just trailing by 2. The pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped to the other side of things here. Interjection.
भाई एक्शन में बंदा ऊपर है भाई. Hello, what the fuck?
I think the wall over towards B link is actually causing a bit of trouble for them.
तू यहाँ पे आ सकता है.
Let's default A and then
सुन मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
The
सुन.
wall is giving it away a lot of the time.
तू यहाँ पे आ सकता है.
You have the patience to be able to extract
लेकिन 150 रुपए का membership नहीं है.
That rotate is just way too long. So
ये
I think
सुन.
possibly the Coinbase wing position here that they'll be talking through
नजर रखना है
is
बड़े
having
पे.
some level of a B link
नजर
default to bait out
मेरे
that
हिसाब से
vice
cast
before
dose
they
minimum.
go over towards A.
मेरे
But
हिसाब
it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B link at the same point.
यस भाई अगर सुन पा रहे हो तो मैच के बाद मिलेंगे, ठीक है? मैच के बाद मिलेंगे अगर सुन पा रहे हो तो.
On the loop play that we saw from them earlier, where you can push through that connector and never have to trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to a different place this time, up towards the A main angle. Kang.
अच्छे में ऊपर है बे.
Backs there open. Just missing his shot though. Just able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands.
Janet.
This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. I feel like where potentially this utility
firepower
है. Stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a replay, but attacked by the knife to the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the E-code that's being played for here by FUT. Comes down to that individualism. Zeus with the right click. It goes way too wide. EDG picks up the pieces from it regardless. Brings it into a 1v2, but it's still weapons to be reclaimed, and he's tapped, pushed forwards.
अरे गन लेके ही चला जाता.
Patience in his mind, and there it is. Well trained.
गन नहीं ले लेता.
Slightly wrong read there from EDG. He thought that these players were going to be faster to contest him. Otherwise, could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
G performance masters, good.
Zeus was almost
not great, but
the
good.
exact player that they needed in that spot. Baiting his team on the out push to be able to clean up could have been perfection.
Second map,
but we get to see a rifle round.
This
is the one that FUT took the time out for. This is where Vlad and Bambino had their input. What's adjusted here?
But ठीक है, यहाँ तक आ गए वो लोग और क्या चाहिए? समझ रहे हो?
It's an important one for them.
Well, immediately you see that the vice wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards Art. So if FUT are thinking about that vice wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Constant adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt the timeout if there was a plan to try and play around that lane control.
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about the defense.
ले लिया लग गए points के.
Nightfall scatters forwards. 2 tags, potentially 3. Getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but FUT are not slowing down. It's Zeus again. He's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what FUT have got up their sleeves.
कैसे मारा बे उसने स्मोगी को?
Pro'larım var. Arta pro'lar atacağım sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum.
Hello?
Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok. Flash atıyorum. Gelin.
मेरे को शॉट देखने का उसने क्या मारा दूसरे बंदे को?
Backside sağda.
Oh my god.
FUT making the adjustment to simply hit that second wave timing into A. When they pivoted away before, when they tried to play a tricky game, this time the coach is saying, guys, just hit them. Just sock them with a big left hook. And here it comes. EDG barreling in towards backside.
कैसे देखना सीधा घुस के मारा उसने? क्या confidence बे?
The A post plants have not been a strength for FUT. But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in. Put pressure on them.
G2 को हरवा दो. G2 नहीं हारने वाला. लिख के ले लो. छाती पे. छाती लगाओगे. G2 नहीं हारने वाला.
Weaker buy and weaponry. Recall the style. See if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but there's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill. Ulta popped up and around like this. Yes, indeed. They're already cutting swaths out of this FUT attack side default.
Animation लोग आ गया.
Quick reaction now over towards A, but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this FUT timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kangkang should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
True.
Take matters into his own hands, though. A spot like this, as a Nightfall is committed, why not? EDG winning position, and it points the trails exactly to where the targets.
Kangkang go to
now, up trap at the dash. Kangkang clearance. These players are far and away, and potentially in a winnable position, really. You go blind spam, shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another right click that goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Chichu, and now you can square up, make sure you shut out that main angle.
गलत राउंड जीते हैं अभी इकोनॉमी के लग गए अभी है 10-10 3 सेकंड का आता अरे तो बाप रे ऐसा गाली दे रहे हो कि मां कसम
EDG are fighting back here on Pearl.
Chat.
Smoggy using his ult to be able to distract and pull the crosshair away from Sock.
I think in my personal expertise,
for a freebie, and then he's unleashed with Bladestorm in hand.
FUT wins one round, 11-10.
Try to hold on, but it's a
EDG
tidal wave of EDG players
11-11.
And the economy is now just flipping on a dime.
Alt 13-11, 13-11, 13-11. या फिर 13-11
on a thrifty round.
या फिर 13-10.
Miles away from the Bladestorm.
मेरे हिसाब से.
Sop is always dangerous.
Always. Doesn't really matter what the guns are in his hands. Both teams making an earnest effort, doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up. Still not TPing back though. He's going to be sending with the rest of the team, and they are full throttle all the way forwards. Trying to overwhelm this position. But Kangkang, steady aim. Calm composure. The reinsertion there of Smoggy. Announce himself to the conversation and the fight. Slam down his waist. Needs a bit of a bailout. Smoggy is right there by his side.
Oh my god. Chat पूरा crowd उठ गया. Oh.
FUT were all smiles, all taunts on Haven, and now it feels like they're getting wrapped up a little bit in the aura of the crowd, the aura of the moment. They're rushing things a little here.
जीतेंगे
And the
चिल्ला रहे.
faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the ball.
Crazy ना?
It's in moments like that round there
Ah,
that I understand
yeah.
what EDG's read was that FUT play a bit more like.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो, मानो या ना मानो, कांग मारता अच्छा तो लगता है भाई.
I think FUT need to rely
पता है
on
कुछ
being
तो
able
एक
to take
उसमें
space away
positive
slowly.
vibe है.
Squeeze EDG out of the map. But they're losing their heads a little.
Composure, something spoken about with
ये
this
round हारा
squad.
तो GG ना straight up.
Beginning of the
कुछ
tournament,
कर
at least about
सकते
it.
हैं. ये round हारा,
What they could do.
eco match point. Next round में वो लोग के पास nobody smoky ult आएगा.
A spot here in this playoff game, but EDG is showing a different
फिर वो
level.
लोग retake खेल सकते हैं आराम से.
Experience differential right now.
LOL.
Weathering the storm that was thrown at them. Finding answer straight past it. Instantly there, Zeus.
Not so lol.
Back.
Not so lol.
Trade at least one of the kills, brings him to a 4v4. Heavy
check
emphasis and
नहीं
pressure
आएगा.
over towards this one.
Yeah.
Corner not clear. Jenny's here now, tucked tight.
Ah.
Already found himself one, maybe even two.
Bro,
Yes,
उसने फिर
indeed.
भी मारा एक और.
EDG cutting the opposition to pieces.
Yeah.
There's no hope, there is no mercy. They're looking to take the lead, but it's up to EDG. Spike needs to be retrieved. 35 seconds left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position
Bro,
is
अगर
now.
1v2
Chichu, nobody
clutch
gonna
मारा ना
ensure
मेरा
to
हो
play
गया.
this one. It's a high-low setup.
ये round अगर वो लोग ने left right किया ना.
Leave no room for error. Prowler can't be sidestepped, has to be broken. EDG to pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal.
Oh yeah! भाई ये लोग और Prowler का क्या scene है?
And with that, EDG take the lead in this map.
There are so many individual moments here.
Bro, crowd.
The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Jenny is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner. Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate. The updraft over the top is nice, but Crystalli and Soft don't commit. Maybe on the wrong page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives Jenny a chance
2 मिनट का prediction. अरे 2 मिनट का prediction नहीं डाल सकता. 1 और 5 है.
And he's gone from being bullied on Haven to finding his moments here on Pearl.
जीतेंगे चिल्ला रहे.
FUT, they now stand
Last time out, लेकिन economy
in a
नहीं
very
है.
difficult position.
Wow.
Timeout. These are jeers from the crowd.
Bro,
They
सारे
made themselves
EDG
the villains.
fans
They
that
made their bet. They got to live with it. They
मजाक
got
से
to sleep with
हटकर.
it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think about the run into
Aura
Masters
ही aura है
London,
भाई.
the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region. People not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years, in previous tournaments. But it's been a bad run of form recently in tournament after tournament for China. XLG, though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London with a big win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like they didn't have any gas in the tank on Haven, are fighting back and showing you that champions level grit here on Pearl. They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly now. It's like a tailwind behind this EDG squad. Just comes down to bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from FUT.
थोड़ा firepower बढ़ गया.
Towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
Bro, वो लोग को कुछ भी करके clean wall trigger करना पड़ेगा बिना
They just
मरे.
kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of
Main एक
letting
ही
bait
wall
him
trigger
up.
का.
Oh my! This time he's there and he's sharp. Eviscerates Kang early on.
अयो,
paying him back
मैं
for
बोल
the
रहा था wall
execution of
trigger
the
और
previous
Kang
round.
का timing बहुत अच्छा है.
Big.
वो आ भी गया था यार, क्या मारा
Kang being their heavy hitter.
Jenny is going to be asked questions.
One के watching on King W मेरी जान कर दे. बैठे वालों like करो, बैठे वालों like करो.
It was a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was. Immediately slipping the net. Oh, this is Chichu.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They are back. Oh my God. That's a comeback, boys. They are back.
Chichu is in there so much faster than
Hello.
previous rounds. Gets himself through on holes. Nobody is looking.
Bro,
Not
क्या
a single
vibe
player
है
on
भाई.
foot has any awareness. that
यहाँ
they
पे
need to
front
be
लो पे
looking
आधे
towards
कपल से
that
chat बुरा लगा तुम लोग को.
Because Jenny's been the only player in that spot for the entire defensive half.
Yeah.
But now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their timings and their moments, and we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
An all-out brawl, an all-out brawl. The pullback and a stab! The fight wasn't ready for EDG. Caught unaware here, Smoggy with the disengage all the way back. That's at the ninth tag. He's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about fighting your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate.
FUT don't let anything slip here. Fast सीधा 5-man करेंगे. Considering कितना clean वो लोग जीते.
Chichu and Kankan hoping for open sight lines, hoping for access to potentially a player or two. Anything to even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but he knocks
W crowd है bro, W crowd.
But how do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So Starter's committed here. Chichu poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt here. It's all or nothing. Bit of spam, but the body clock just goes awry. Not able to account for it in time. Still Kankan sharp on it, but
oh my god.
A 4-piece.
Last game वो लोग के साथ swap हुआ अभी Zeus.
When the road gets tough, Zeus is there, helping FUT plow onwards. He was absolutely magical in their most recent game. And it feels like any time SOP is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over.
भाई एक अच्छा है कि ऑप अभी भी है, बराबर Phoenix ulti भी है, और I think Astra ulti भी है. तो अगर वो लोग थोड़ा सा पैसे खेल लिए ना, और अल्ट वर्ल्ड मार के एक साथ खेल लिया, I think they have a very good chance.
It's all on this next round. And EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try to adjust what they're going for.
कोई तो चिल्ला रहा है भयंकर.
It feels like more and more in the later game here, it's been based on individual moments, but that was just a straight up A exec and EDG couldn't hold. Most of the time actually when FUT have just kept it simple and gone A.
भाई तुम लोग सोचो वहाँ पे एक जगह है जहाँ पे जो एकदम खतरनाक वाले फैंस हैं ना, वो लोग सिर्फ खड़े होकर सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. 2 घंटे से सिर्फ खड़े होकर सपोर्ट.
It is brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
Extremely all in. The last time out to be taken here by EDG.
जीतेगा कांकान.
One step away, closing it up, taking it all the way to fraction.
W बंदा है.
But not far behind them. They haven't given up just yet.
ठीक है, Astra ult है, Phoenix ult है. Close out करने के लिए अच्छा है. Main अभी देखना पड़ेगा, Crosstally घुसने वाला ult मारेगा या post plant. अगर उसको suppress में कोई नहीं मिला, तो I think घुसने वाला मारेगा.
Want to win and get things at least to overtime, let's say, they're going to have to go through Kankang's op on A.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose. Kankang! Removed! Head on that chopping block. It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing for these kills, but another site that is open access. And a deep push even further beyond. FUT have space. They have OT in their minds. EDG going to be tested. They have a big ults to utilize here, but time is being ticked away, trickled away.
Ult.
Fully gearing up, fully collecting themselves here for a takeover towards this CT angle. White face, but Jenny, he was the first one out! Can't be doing this, man! Strikes him down with lightning in his hand! And he's dragged this all the way to OT!
That early A main take is beautiful too. We were talking about Kankan being that important defender of the A site.
Oh shit! Things are not looking good, boys.
And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash positions at the end. Zeus dodges it anyway. Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out cleanly. Will now have to scrap through overtime and back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them. There was not much working.
स्टील इधर उठ गया है भाई, वो लोग का राउंड गया है, पर कंसीडरिंग EDG ने इतना लेफ्ट रेट किया है यार, वो लोग को जीत जाना चाहिए.
If he takes a peek through that double door area, either Chishu or the two duelists contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody by that time from EDG holding tight with the corners. A flash and a peek, it's good by EDG.
Reed मर गया. अभी एक साथ regroup, एक साथ push.
Pings on the mini map as well. They knew that push was coming. What a read!
Player advantage.
And the team को आंदे.
EDG cannot let this one slip. They were struggling for rounds on our attack side, as you already mentioned.
Smoggy one away from his ultimate. could just pick up an orb here and hit the B side.
Foot 1, I'm in land, तो मैं कहाँ पे हूँ? Land है?
In lane potentially there to Haunt. Smack bang in the middle of the site. Gets the reveal onto the lane player, but
W round.
A lot of clearance
EDG
otherwise.
W round.
He's trying to sidestep most of this now. Past a lot of the util. Things wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's Prowler who connects. Do you know that EDG is going to be posted up at a flash to try and play your way forward? Sidestep Smoggy's on a tear! But EDG!
भाई एक प्लांट को बहुत ऐसा इतना वाइट वो लोग तो प्लांट भी नहीं किया बेसिक चिल किया.
They secure another map point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen them play on Pearl, and already they're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid-push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then they group up, keep it simple, hit towards B, and bait FUT into making the first move. Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map 3?
No, a full fight, but a molly has to be sidestepped.
It's a fake of the A main brawl, and they're back towards mid early on.
We've
not seen the arc trap play too much, but EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
About to trigger it. Prowler's broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect! Picture perfect, but how do you escape from this one, Gastali? But to stop to it. Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way.
1 second.
Up and step up into all this pressure.
मारना पड़ेगा EDG को.
Let's see if he can slap down the attack that's coming his way. Stars util, full throttle, the season to the corner. This guy's not stopping. Eventually, will drop back and leave his life.
So
the rest of the team here for EDG. This is absolutely everything. It's up in that net. Last player accounted for.
It's time.
And the 1v2, you can play this one.
It's time to block, boys.
Diligence.
It's
time.
time.
Out just wide here, fight to be found. Hold on, those bullets. Finding their mark. Chichu wanted to defuse. Star needs to be laid down.
मेरे ब्लॉक में पत्ता है, sorry.
This is half earned. Chichu.
ऐसे करना पड़ेगा.
Win conditions earned. Another tap. Try and pull him out of the open, but the Star is doing everything now. And Chichu.
और बाप रे. Aura baby. Aura. ये होता है ना भाई कंकांग. ये होता है ना. Mid fight block. Block कब आएगा पता नहीं यार. ओके मैं ये सब ऐसे रख के जा रहा हूँ. मैं कुछ पीने को लेके आया और खाने को लेके आया. मेरे को भूख लगा है भाई आज बहुत. वो ऊपर कैफेटेरिया है, वहाँ पे हम लोग को अनलिमिटेड वो है कुरसोंट, अनलिमिटेड कुरसोंट, अनलिमिटेड चिप्स, अनलिमिटेड चॉकलेट्स. कल थोड़ा आरामगिरी करके अपन ने चिप्स डाल दिया था बैग में. यप, किसको पता नहीं चलना चाहिए. यप ठीक है. ये स्क्रीन ऐसे रख रहा हूँ. ठीक है, ये स्क्रीन ऐसे रख रहा हूँ. चिल्ला मत. राफ में आते का लोली. जब भी रेड बैक.
EDG deliver in overtime to get their first map win here at Masters London. A slow start for the former world champs, but a recovery in time for this series. Welcome back. We're out here with the people here in London after that incredible match. Minnie, this is a complete turnaround for EDG.
Yeah, I think that obviously EDG start in they skipped the Swiss stage, which means they started a little bit cold in this series, but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come out from Lazelle, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG look the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate. And yeah, it's a good answer back in comparison to the first map.
And they look pretty damn good when Kong Kong is playing as well as he did as well. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this match. This is the pistol round, Billy, which was really the turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a fourth with the way that he was playing, the positioning so good. But Kong Kong just finally warming up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There was lots of scrappy rounds on that defense, a lot cleaner. And I think that pistol round really set the tone for them and Kong Kong to go on that journey of just fragging out on that defense side.
It's so different to map 1 as well, where we critiqued Kong Kong for not getting impact with the operator, not being very aggressive on that defense. Here, up against Sop, who was always great in that regard, it looked a little different from him.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that we were looking at when it came to EDG coming into this map was being more aggressive on the defense. And I think Sop, yes, putting up some good numbers, being able to get 200 in ACS, but not at the level that we've expected from him so far throughout this event. We're expecting minimum 250 from someone like Sop.
Definitely Kong Kong won the war in that game. And I think going into Fracture, that's going to be big for Sop. It's going to likely be a Jet head-to-head. The operator is extremely strong on that map. We need to see Sop step it up just a little bit.
Yeah, you certainly do. The defensive side was really that problem alongside the slow start for EDG map 1. How did you feel about their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps, Minnie?
They took it to FUT here. They really did fight on the extremities. They were getting a lot of kills. Even later in OT, I love the fact they were fighting one side and then they're transitioning away. And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map. And EDG were not playing like that in regionals. So they need to bring what they're doing on Pro to this third map.
I think something that I want everyone to glance their mind back to is what you set up in the pre-show, Minnie, of EDG and the rotations, not using the extremities of the map, not pushing out on the extremities like we expect, and hopefully they've been able to kind of fix those issues coming into this, because we are, of course, going to go to that Fracture lastly.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fracture. For EDG, just coming into this tournament, they've had 6 weeks since the last time they played this map. Are you looking to see any changes from them playing it here in London?
I don't mind the composition they're playing, double Julius with the Jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on Fracture when I was watching their VODs back that they're pushing out and then running back to rotate through their own spawn. I need to see them taking that space and then pushing more forward, going for those flanks on this map.
I think because they start on the defense, that will be the kind of key moment for them to be able to pick up that momentum. We saw how favored they were when they had that momentum. You can hear the fans going crazy now that the players are starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the opposite side, you have FUT starting on this attack here. We saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day. So I think that they need to be able to bounce back and have that confidence coming into Fracture.
I think one thing for FUT is that no map they've played and no map they've lost has been a blowout. They have been extremely competitive every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here, but FUT are still absolutely in this series, and I expect an absolute banger on map 3.
Let's talk about being here and playing on a stage like this. This is familiar territory for EDG. So it's been years since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage, so they've gotten to deliver in a regard like this. But Minnie, you've been with teams that have been in these positions. You know how these experienced teams feed off this.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more than FUT in this series. And I think that having that, some of those rounds where you're kind of a little bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up that momentum. I think if we look at someone like Yesterday, bringing the hype, sometimes the crowd can be that sixth man on the server.
And you see Yesterday on your screen right now trying to lock in for this last map. When I think about FUT though, you have 4 rookies that have not ever stepped onto the global stage, now finding themselves in a position where they're only 1 map away from being able to match FUT's top ever performance when we think as an organization.
Question is, क्या China region
It would
टिकेगा?
mean so much for them, for Turkey as a whole, a region that has such fandom in this game, trying to live up to those hopes. Here's the agent select for map 3 of this series. We talked about some of the win conditions for EDG on defense. We look at FUT bouncing back. What do we need to see from them, Mini?
Well, I'm already looking towards EDG here, locking in that Neon, going away from that jet.
Double duels, but it's a
Again, like the one map they won so far was Hong Kong firing on that jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism going EDG's way if they're not able to convert with Hong Kong not on the jet.
From my perspective, I'm happy to see Chichu back on that Cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix in Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a jet pick, but to have Kang on that Neon,
it's certainly strong, but I consider Kong the jet main, and Sop being able to play on the other side means that Kong should be able to on his side. I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting that defense. I need to see them pushing out, I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this third map. But more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3 with Bren and Sideshow.
It's all going to get decided and defined right here, right now, for both of these teams and their chances of a playoff run. The trajectory of it really decided on Fracture, and it's not really favored territory for either side. The desk was talking about it. Both of these teams have looked weak and shaky, really realistic. They have played Fracture overall, but we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here by EDG. Twists and turns, and evidence that they have used those 34 days of prep well.
I think FUT have also showcased a better version at London. Sop, EDG under pressure early as EDG tried to take the fight.
Now they're feeling it, boys. Difficult, कभी भी दे सकता हो भाई, कभी भी. They are feeling it, boys.
Stumps down his authority over towards that A site.
अभी अपन sit back करके
no recovering around like this.
Let's meet time at the event. Match के बाद मिल सकते कि नहीं पता नहीं कौन भाई.
Vitally important. Sociable looked his way in, but now accounted for.
क्योंकि मैं 17 या 18 को मैं बाहर मिलने वाला हूँ. मतलब मैं एक जगह बताऊँगा वहाँ पे आ जाऊँ.
Doubt his Neon at
अभी
your
का ऐसे
peril.
जो लोग आसपास दिख रहे हैं एक बंदा ऊपर है.
To open up.
वो देख अभी भी
Basically
ऊपर
gets
ही
the
है.
kill onto Sop there anyway.
ऊपर से मेरा गिरिबान के अंदर देख रहा है वो बंदा.
Deleting Crostali.
तो ऐसा है.
EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now
लेकिन सुनो अगर मैच अगर खत्म हो गया और वही टाइम पे आप फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे वहाँ पे जिधर पड़ता है ना अगर वो उसके पास सब कहाँ खड़े रहोगे तो फिर मैं आगे मिलूँगा. लेकिन पता नहीं मेंबरशिप है नहीं तो मतलब सोचता हूँ.
This is the major thing that FUT does on their attack side is a dish default. 3 players go towards dish, leave dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended the no. It's just a cam, like a siren at sea. Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now. And Chichu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to donate a weapon. Nade at his back. He's going to force to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here. Wedge over through that arcade side, just about hammering it now.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. He's donated Spectre over towards Sop. FUT cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the cancel here, but still with these sightlines watched.
They're just looking
in a position to feast.
They were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's flagged. It's Kang with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
30 seconds left.
He's at home.
Yeah, you're going to see the best out of him. Already knows where the sign
hey.
No scope for doing
मेरे
the
जैसा
job.
प्लेयर है. इतना भी नहीं है मतलब close मतलब ऐसा miss का वो.
Brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did
play Fracture
in that grand finals in China. Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that did not work on Haven. So they needed to come into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from FUT. You knew who your opponents were.
क्या लगता है बोनस जीतने जैसा
Very
वेपन
slow
भले
here.
स्पेक्टर है.
Attempt of a bit of a crunch onto the north side. Anything to punish potentially. They see the cam though.
Bring them down.
Just any acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. Norm usually if you see that Cypher cam. FUT eager to take a lot of this space now, contacting all the way through, trying to get away with murder. See if they can avoid using too much in terms of util. The fight's going wide here, and Kang's that play with a rifle in hand. Shuts it all down entirely. Already watching and accounting for this sand angle. Shots fired straight through the box, softening up the opposition. Jenny's right there, side by side, reciprocating. The cage making noise though, and Chichu will be cleaned up.
निकाल लिया भाई.
Drop to the feet of Jenny.
Bro, निकाल लिया
bonus. To replace it. Social Ball weak as anything here. Bonus round.
Bro, निकाल लिया.
Looking likely EDG in a prime position here. EDG.
Oh,
38 seconds left to get the spike back. Not being watched for.
कोड दे देगा रिदम वाला ने कभी भी नहीं सकता हो. कभी भी.
Jenny's been an absolute monster in this round.
Popcorn
He's
snacks,
thinking about
Coke
sticking around.
Coke है इधर.
He's wondering if EDG is going to go for this exact play.
चलिए अभी भूख तो नहीं है मेरे को.
This Spectre's already tasted blood.
Croissant खा लिया croissant.
EDG with only 30 health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny, it's got to be favoured here. EDG weak as he is. Time fully against him, and he bides his time so damn well. 4-piece for the bonus conversion. That's more than momentum. That is a pure statement.
I
slap on the fracture for our decider.
He's the hidden hero today for EDG. Came up in some massively important rounds for them, defending often fairly solo with the bikes on fracture. Sorry, on Pearl. He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C.
Good and good things was bad. He
puts together another very good round in an anchor position there with only a Spectre. And a couple of whiffy moments actually from FUT. The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina. You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes Kang early.
What?
How has EDG got two?
2 kills in the blink of an eye, and now putting a squeeze onto Chichu, following up through his 15 HP. Gonna take sharp shooting, and he does at least dismiss EDG. Thread of that one onto the flank, not found. Yet jumping all the way down, Zeus. He gonna draw blood. Committed though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving away to success here for EDG.
Expensive हो गया, लेकिन ठीक है ना भाई, बोनस जीत गया और क्या चाहिए?
Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here and lots of corners to check.
And they got the sheriff.
Kang my god, और दे देगा नील भाई. Thank you for 200. By home crowd.
EDG get away with it a little bit in this one. I think you got to say the help came through very fast. If you think about what the desk was saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of EDG and forces this fight into Chishu. Really important to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out the sensible player.
G2, मेरे को नहीं लगता G2 XLG से.
FUT with a showstopper, they love going dish in rounds like this.
And
Kang, he wants to take the offer right to them. Instead though, FUT mix it up, put the pressure onto this double sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chishu hard anchoring.
There it is, showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fuse going to be dropping down by that anchoring position. Chishu not
straight in there. What a hero.
The reposition of Chishu is perfect on top. Cut noise, contact up, but accounted for. All eyes were trained to tower.
लग रहा है हेवन ने reposition कर भी दिया.
In the middle of nowhere here, EDG couldn't have put on a better performance. Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
And this is why I was saying that that B-side looks almost like they're playing a double sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke from Ollie. And then he's looking at hard anchor, take the fight to them. And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chishu, who's immaculate with the conversion. EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this.
भाई आसपास अगर लोग नहीं रहते तो मैं चिल्ला के बोलता था मैं.
To fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team. And Jenny has been brought back in the rotation, filling the gaps beautifully for them. FUT FUT have been rocked. They've been hit for 6.
You can see it on their faces. Felt like they were feeding off the excess energy in the arena that wasn't on their side, wasn't being cheered for this EMEA squad.
Sop in particular, man, he was absolutely feeding off that idea of being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them at the cider map here. It's not the end of the world. You end up losing this series, but it gets a lot harder for our playoffs.
I'm looking at the body language over on FUT, and they need someone to bring the vibes up, bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Krostali sat back in his chair, they're fidgeting. They look out of it. They need a round, they need a hero to get themselves back in, and EDG have got the stamina. They've won BO5s before. They've won in grand finals. They've lifted trophies. Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never down, never out.
Never going to be giving up. The peak adjustment straight through the threshold on these players. A little entirely. Stun's going to ricochet all the way out, and Kankang's gone for a little bit more. It's gone for a little bit more. Punished as a result of it.
Yeah.
Timing. Bullet to the dome, putting the pressure now onto them. Hold on. Oh, no way! How has he gotten away with that? Nobody. Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages, controlling that horse space. Ults online. The middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Chishu looking to take a duel against Sop.
Trying to strike Sop. Onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find the corner to play in. Zeus with a peek. What a play to make still with that damage done tonight. Down to the bitter end. Sop, the hero they needed.
The villains put a point on the board for FUT. But what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The repeat from Kankang is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights. There's the energy back in the squad for FUT. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out, they were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Although Kankang strikes takes the EDG's hat off.
Oh my god.
Far too consistent Kankang is.
ब्रिमल्टा का वो किधर भी मारता है वो एक गैप रहता है
going to be reeling quite a lot. FUT are going to be forced to slow down here to obfuscate where they potentially could be hiding. Okay.
Oh my god. 6-1.
Kills handed on a platter.
Next round
he's a feast or famine player, but he is eaten in that round. Sociable's left in a 1v5. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the FUT camp. Unless Sociable can pull out something miraculous.
Individuals hoping for ones, but this is a high-low setup. EDG do not want to let anything slip at all. Wonderful round from nobody.
If I was looking at the EDG Vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed the composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards A-Halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with EDG in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs forward and backwards in A-Halls, trying to pick up timings. He's very loose with it, incredibly loose. But also, he's willing to take fights, he's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary. Kankang, he's missed it.
Oh, the haunt, it's half clearance. You two hold on,
Oh my god!
Just hearing the subtle signs of life.
Absurd stuff. But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kankang would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a haunt here. It's Kankang again trying to play the game of timings himself. Not scared. He's up against the weaker. Sounds like a supercharged operator. Gone for a few more. The shots will go wide, but surely the damage done. Starley. It's a nice shot. Immediately answered back, and EDG doing it from a spot like this. This is EDG. Almost there entirely, claiming that 7-1. this early on.
Their defense sides have
भाई
been
Pickham's gone, कुछ बचा नहीं
so
है मेरे
good actually in the last couple of
तुम लोग का
maps.
चल रहा है क्या?
Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in
30
Fracture, they've
seconds
had good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kankan finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven. And I don't mind the re-peak in this round too with the Outlaw, who are critical of it with the op, but when you've got two insta-fire bullets just to decimate FUT as they approach.
Makes the most of it.
It's
Feeling like he has to go through with a rifle in his hands, but at this point, FUT needs something to get themselves back into this. EDG, they are fully in control.
आज after match special guest, I think match 2 के बाद वो भी अगर
if we're going to talk about the map in general, it does tend to be attack
और वो
sided.
बंदा free है.
A lot of teams struggle with this on the defense side. That balance of when do we push, when do we flood, when do we anchor, it's really difficult to navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, FUT have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London
क्योंकि
here.
मैं स्टेम किक पे कब इतना अच्छा क्वालिटी तो है क्या हो गया?
It's going to be a fast play. That molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish off. Kankang seized up, orbital strike. Where's that one going? He's missed it entirely. Hold on, miscommunication. The rest of EDG just happy to bail him out.
Oh, it's a fumble from FUT. What's happened there? They looked disastrous with it. Nobody held the angle that he was going to get pushed into. Kankang's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel. The last stragglers of FUT remain.
क्या
do anything at all, but there's awareness here. Nobody going down. They also find an kill. That does reveal both of the players, but a spike yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG might overfight for this one. The spike being down is like a tasty piece of bait.
कौन है वो?
They
अभी
can't
नहीं बता
resist.
सकता, अभी नहीं बता सकता.
Down, but there's a slight gap, and that is full capitalization. Chichu straight there. No theft even going to be committed. The EDG is hoping to see if he can find his way through this one.
पहला kill भी उसका, आखिरी kill भी उसका.
Kankang in such
और
sharp
भी
form,
वो.
the marksman from top tower.
He's 14 and 3. God. He's been hit by the seas. Player holding the angle against him. Dropped down a weak health. Orbital strike on his head. He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor. Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the way. Saw him at Santiago.
पूरा ट्रैप प्ले का अम्मा बेनो क्या ट्रैप प्ले नहीं था एग्जीक्यूट था ट्रैप प्ले वो रहता है जब तुम किसी के कांटेक्ट में करते हो वो रहता है कि बस यही करने का और बाद में देखा जाएगा क्या होगा.
To be knocked down into the lowers this early in playoffs. All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss of taking down the reigning world champs, that's going to dissipate pretty quick. For EDG, we were mentioning it, man. They needed a show-up performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition, because FUT have never been blown out of a game like this. Every other time that we've seen FUT play at Masters London, they have been at least keeping it close. In every map, they have had the fight in them. The fans knew it. There it is, the Kankang Neon, dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon, absolute prime territory. But FUT just don't have the fight in them currently.
No. The wind
International stage,
taken out of their
Nerf Legend, by
sails.
the way.
Stolen by the voices of this
मर्द से
EDG
क्या लिया?
support.
एक कपड़ा लिया और रेना का वो लिया फिगरिन.
Ripped its way.
लेकिन वाइपर का वो मेन बड़ा वाला
It's a missed
फिगरिन.
opportunity for Kangan, but reposting up. The confidence is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more. Third time is the charm. Still, I don't know if you want to be re-kicking into that one. So as low as anything. It was the decay that was kicking in. Chichu re-exploring and peeking. That is a dangerous tiding. Trying to go for this one here. Still gets a clean up on the EDG. Barely in time. Chichu went down. It could have been cracked open B side. The FUT could have capitalized off.
The defensive setups are just way better from EDG with this time off. We were asking what the prep even was that EDG had done between their grand finals of China and this. But here on Fracture, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot. That A-Hall's control is much more dangerous, and FUT is scared of it. Sob didn't want to take that duel. They need him to find a fight here on this B finish. EDG ready to hold an angle, flood back in.
आगे घुस के मेन कॉम्बो सब होता है.
Brutal the smoke, yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins.
फंस गए लग गए.
FUT finding it difficult to get anything going at all. And the lock and key is the B site. 9-1 being that scoreline. The performance that EDG are waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two bitter in terms of the disappointment. Bitter in terms of their placement and ending. But now they look like they're on the cusp to just sail rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
If their fracture's been improved enormously as well, then who's to say that other maps haven't, right? I mean, just because Haven was wobbly,
I'll find you.
FUT need any level of rounds that they can gain back in. They go back to their dish default. This is bread and butter for FUT. How do EDG respond? They take the fight into halls, hoping to find the EDG. If they can get that kill and relieve some of the pressure, then they can turn back into the site. But Yedo's still on the ropes. And FUT have been granted the whole of A.
Nightfall's going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through, but EDG loose hold towards this one. EDG sidestepped. Cage. Potential for him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG. Cleaning up that avenue. Control is still lost to a degree. Time is going to be ticking as this post plan is played.
Has to be clean from FUT. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Swap. He's on the perfect line there. Precision was needed. It offers it all the way up now. Peeling back and away up towards that high ground angle. Castali running a mockery now over towards it. And nobody now left in a dire hot spot and position.
Not bad. 2 guns
The
bacha
second round here earned up for FUT.
Not bad.
Maybe, just maybe.
Bugs में नीचे देखो लैंग बैट.
To fight a way back in.
It's about getting belief and just giving yourself anything to work with on the other side of the map. Just because EDG's defense side looks good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack. We saw on Pearl actually that they struggled quite a bit there. They need to keep their composure and just put rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not look as good as this. If it does, well, the map's already over. Kangkang 16 and 4. And fast from FUT, looking to pressure Chichu.
Rapids and Chichu! Not dismayed at all. The trade is intact from FUT, but the spam as well. Might just do the job. Jenny falling down to 48 HP. Smokes in the face of Kangkang. Removing this avenue, and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take a timing forwards, but the same can be said for nobody. All the way forwards. Cam's going to be missing. See if there's diligence in his mind with the clearance into the corner. Dropping down. Not favoured.
Chalega 9-3. Not bad. Not bad.
The bed puts him to rest now. Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kangkang to get anything at all. But it's full position. EDG's way out to the open. Zeus though. That earlier position. Finds it towards Jenny. And now Jenny's no longer for the world. This is it. 1v2 time already ticking way too far away. Smoggy might as well make a go of it, but the FUT is that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left. Plenty more U to where that came from now. You're going to see it all just offloaded. So FUT
not bad.
The slightest of margins to potentially piggyback off of.
But it's EDG still fully in control of the half. A really excellent defense side in general.
Hypothetical
last 2 tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been cheered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds separate them and a date with another upper bracket game. If they can just find some attack rounds to work with.
और उसके
बाद brilliance all around here from EDG. But I want a bit of a heat check to see how this crowd is feeling, because EDG on the precipice of something great.
0%.
EDG are looking to put the shadow of Santiago behind them. They weren't able to get anything done at the last Masters, but now they're looking like they can be back on form. And I think part of it is because of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the 6th member.
+10.
So, 6th member, EDG fans, if you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them, make some noise!
Yeah! Oh, God!
And the FUT fans, I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half.
कोड कभी भी दे सकता हूँ भाई, कभी भी दे सकता हूँ।
We are being treated to an all-out barn burner, London. So let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment. London, let these teams hear you! At the end of this round, just one team will be the winner.
It's a packed house here today in the Copper Box Arena. Every ounce of hope they can find here, but it's against all odds. It's against the sixth man that is powerhouse of EDG.
FUT have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this match. Prior to this map, even, you would say. Haven and Pearl, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
It was, to be fair, FUT fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but FUT made it close. This is the first time that we're looking at FUT possibly on the receiving end of a bit of a whooping. They need a pistol here.
Waiting out for signs of life for the Horns. It was used on the south side of the map.
It's a good up-down.
These duelists have been the heroes for FUT before.
This is
crazy up-down.
Ever so slightly. Zeus! Blink of an eye. Found the opening that they needed, and Chichu completely unaware.
Come back.
Mixing the match, and he's inside the cam.
Come back. Come back, मेरे को लग रहा है.
FUT fall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed. Smoggy and Jenny have actually got quite a lot of room to work with on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players alive. It should be FUT with a lifeline, trying to play it as safely as they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them after this great beginning.
No.
From India, language!
They're going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle.
Not just in terms of the scoreline, एक bottle और peanuts गायब कर दिए.
It's easy to play against a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're dominating on Haven, you can feel like you're reveling in it and being the villain. As soon as you lose that a little bit, though,
flawless
it can be tough.
Is kind of crazy.
This round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
Central for them. Jenny is going to take liberties here.
वो भी जाके और play लिया
1v5. As I'll just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs because EDG with a sight line firmly set. Flawless here for FUT. It needed to be the case.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Setup's going to be laid down.
Yeah, I want to see across this round and the next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
Oh my goodness!
Well, they've just been bullied.
Slapping them down over towards that B main angle. Tree control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly done, and Chichu spotted out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And FUT have just decided we're dominating this one.
Stamped out any chance of an uprising or any chance for EDG to earn up a couple of ult orbs themselves.
Technically, they have
it's a big deal.
And two bulldogs.
It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
अगर वो लोग hold कर पाए और लोग close
nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that.
Huh?
You'd think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and FUT, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have to be more aggressive than FUT. Both teams recognize the other like to fight.
Smoke.
Dish theory here from FUT. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah, throwing out some U-turn like they are taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. It's done ricochets and he doesn't overheat in the moment, just inside this smoke. Trying to play it perfectly, which he does. 6 HP. The damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work here, trying to push and pull these players out into the open. Sound on the reload, Baby Chichu. One-man army almost still traded out. And a just turned around. What a dime, EDG. Could have battled away forward to get the plant down, but these are two players. Can't afford in terms of positioning. It all is up to Sociable. Is he going to be offered these chances? Not quite at all.
Good 1, 2, 3.
Wonderful discipline for round 15, EDG. Got a bit
bonus
dicey,
tha bhai,
but
abhi
they
bhi aa
found the
sakta hai
round
comeback.
regardless.
Bonus tha.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well. Perfect crosshair placement onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes, they're going to push it to him. And Shishu's hyper-aware. As soon as he gets spotted by Sociable, he knows he's going to get pinched on the other side. Swings around, deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but EDG showing that they can mix up some tempos, add some pauses into their play, and put the pressure on FUT in more ways than one. Smoggy's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
Monster the balls to really pick from here, but that's going to be
Wapas घुस गया.
Cuts up towards halls and open at the door as well.
1v1 fight मिलेगा
उसको. Pull some attention from FUT. Hoping that they're going to re-clear it.
Neon wall layered with the Phoenix wall, baited out the full dash from Sop. FUT don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Crystalli, and he's at dish. EDG set up for this B hit. It's all Zeus on this high ground position.
Yeah, trip of the feet though is going to be tangling up this ultimate. EDG, high ground punch. Zeus! It's 2 in the blink of an eye. Gives his team a bit of a lifeline in a round like this. A 2v2 is going to be called for. Plan though, committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Love from India language.
Already utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for, but Smoggy still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping, trying to dance around these bullets, but Sociable wins it out now into the 1v1. All turned. Kill marne ke baad. Out, Smoke. He's got off the available angles. Left guessing as to where Chichu could be. Here's the footstep, orbital strike. This is the push all the way out to the open. Chichu, no choice but to retreat. And Molly alongside it. Slips his way around the corner to Sociable, can stick this all the way.
Yeah!
Survives on a shred of life.
I think, Brent, literally the regen armor has saved his life there. During the midst of that orbital strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen shield has come back up, and he's lived with 12 HP.
That's ridiculous.
Why not charge? Molly.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP.
That is outrageous!
Oh my god!
I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that one wrapped up.
Huh?
Surely that is curtains for FUT now.
Nothing. वो भी है.
EDG have created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
Chipas, cheese, and on in time.
Zeus is going to try to have a word about it. Picks up the showstopper over towards halls. EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup they ran into on the pistol. They walk Kankan in, no need to commit to flash. Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of FUT. You've got an outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use nobody's fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Just away from the line for but a moment. Crystalli now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian, Sop, essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with. The Molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice to retreat. It's Sop just spamming onto the line. Head's going to be rolling. Zeus at that ultimate, but a showstopper committed. No chance of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG moving into a different direction now.
EDG does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yet nobody still. That is sharp on the line.
Jenny sneaking past him.
He's all the way past it, surely not. Jenny. They can do no wrong, this EDG, but there's 12 seconds left and time is of the essence. FUT know it. It's a mad dash to see if they can play smaller towards it, but EDG cannot be stopped.
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG do is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that Thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap setup? It's so beautiful.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12, now on the precipice entirely for FUT. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze is going to be called for. The offside crunch actually finds success, but as a result of giving up map control, Crystalli is going to look to stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control, but Just one player, just with the Bulldog. Plant goes down, sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement at least, seeing these players. That's two tagged up just from that nightfall. Kang. Usually there with a trade, with Sop removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3. The FUT are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all. But what can you do?
Whoa!
When EDG are playing with fire in their hearts, with life in their eyes like this.
Enemy down.
Sociable.
Smoke's down.
He'll do his best. Smoke propped down, but the tools for the job are right there when they needed them. The orbital strike. Burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable. There's no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk finish. It's a short shot. And EDG sail their way forward.
The fans in the Copperbox Arena are rewarded for their loyalty. A 13-4 dismal opening on Haven, but China's chosen champions, they're here to win. EDG, they overcome the doubts and strike that early bow in playoffs.
It's a monumental win here for EDG, a team that had everything set against them. And listen,
oh, they are the villains.
Kang trying to bring it up, trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day.
I don't think that you can be mad at FUT on a personal level, but my God, they were reveling in the idea of delivering the upset.
And that is a roar if I've ever heard one for EDG. This match meant everything. Strong start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They look at the right, the wrongs of the past two events that they've attended. Much better beginnings overall.
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much in that year after winning champs, had the Super Bowl hangover, but now they are back. This team looks dangerous. I wouldn't want to face them.
They made a statement here today, I think. Anybody going to be watching in the wings as a potential opponent? They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had. They've used it to fruition.
We are in team.
For FUT, it is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers. Knocked down earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Kang, what an incredible performance from EDG today. What does this win mean to you?
康康，恭喜你们获得了今天这场比赛的胜利。这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛。对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图影视搜索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信嘛。当时发生了什么呢？
感觉被 Sop 嚎到了。
I think maybe Sop is working in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second two maps. So tell me how you got things back on track and you managed to win this match.
但是康康，你是第二场、第三场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是如何做到的呢？
我觉得我们现在这个场馆里面有很多支持我们的粉丝，他们来到这里看我们打比赛，我不希望让他们失望，所以说我觉得我必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team at the countdown.
अगर आज जीतू आ रही तो लोअर ब्रैकेट देखना, लोअर ब्रैकेट अपर ब्रैकेट जैसे निकलेगा। वाइटी वालों लाइक करो, किक वाले इमोजी। भाई ऐड स्पॉइल कर रहा है, किसको भी अगर ऐसा है ना 3 सेकंड का ऐड नहीं दे सकते, सब्सक्राइबर ले लो आप, सिर्फ $5. You get extra emojis and I get 95%. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. Love from New London. Happy to see you there. हैं? 40 रुपए देखेगा इससे बे? चलो उल्लू बना रहा है। ठीक है, अभी मैं जाता हूँ, देखता हूँ कोई मिलता है क्या? ठीक है, अभी 10-15 मिनट का ब्रेक रहता हूँ तो सब इधर-उधर घूमते हैं। तो लेट मी चेक अगर कोई मिलता है क्या कैम ऐसे छोड़ देता हूँ मतलब कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं कि तुम लोग को फुल कैम चाहिए
You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers. No, I'm with amazing
socialism. What's करेगा तो बोलना ठीक है?
And even pitch side access.
Are you David Beckham, a Verizon customer?
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
XLG. So representing the Americans, we have Tata. And representing XLG, we have Leo. So it's very, very simple. These guys are going to try and pump these balloons up until they pop. The one that pops is definitely the team that's going to win. So guys, do you understand the rules? Are you ready to pop off? Okay then. In 3, 2, 1, pump those balloons! Here we go. Now, Tata is actually an XLG fan, so I do think she might not be putting that much effort into this one. And there we have it. Oh, that wasn't quite a pop.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby. I'm here with my team, G2 Valorant, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
You need to
all
answer
right.
it truthfully.
Oh, okay, all right,
all right. Who is the fashion icon on the team? Who got the most drip?
Alex.
Oh.
Giacomo.
I'll give it to him.
Binks got drip too, though.
He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see.
I mean, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh, you blinged out right now. I can't lie.
Yeah.
You got the most.
All right, but you are the drip king of the team, though. So like, what's like, if you were to give like a recommendation to like some fans out there, like, how would you drip them out?
How you dripping out? See our jerseys? You see pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
Black, white. I didn't bring them today.
Oh, okay.
See you on game day. All right.
Okay.
I got the new drip.
He's definitely gonna go buy some pink shoes now. Like, you have to now at this point.
I already have them.
All right, I think this is gonna be a tough one. Like, yeah, this is definitely a tough question. Who is the loudest on the stage?
Can we include the interviewer in the answer?
Yeah, I'm part of the team, guys.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, Baby Bay. I'm gonna vote for Trent. Yo, this guy was screaming in the final, bro. Like
Okay,
more
he was.
than me.
Honestly,
No, but like I never seen
depends
that.
how much he cares. Like if he.
Actually, you're so right.
Yeah, when he's trying, he's loud.
He's loud.
To be fair,
When
though,
he's not
Josh,
trying,
It's definitely him.
All right.
Next question.
Oh, great. I have another great question. All right. Who is always late?
Ooh. Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2 questions or not?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
2 to 1. Yeah. Dang.
We don't know why.
All right. Who has the best aim on the team?
Ooh.
This is tough.
On 3.
Should we point on 3?
On 3.
All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Me?
3 to 2? Yeah,
Me?
Mechanics, I think you.
I just shoot people through walls.
Yeah, right there.
You're clutching on
I
everybody.
will say, I was gonna point to Nate.
It's between these. Right. This last question
Is it personal?
is gonna be a personal question from me. Yeah. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's equal.
It is pretty equal.
It's like a
pretty
different
even
person
spread.
at times, right?
It's pretty even spread.
Yeah. Do you think he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my boy Trent.
Oh.
Rages. The key word is rages.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I did say rages. Yeah.
Rages. I think he
That's what I
rages with
said.
Trent. Bro, him and Trent, they be fist fighting in the practice. I'm not gonna lie.
Team
You guys want
insight.
insights?
Team
They be
insight.
fist fighting for-
Do you win or lose?
You think I win against
You're
Josh?
on the team.
No,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
not know?
I don't think you do, bro.
Post second though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
doesn't rage at you.
No, it's not rage. It's more of like
Disappointment?
no, it's more of like be better.
That's disappointment.
Not in a disappointing way of like I know you could be better way.
Encouraging?
That's disappointment. An encouraging way.
Encouraging way.
The best thing I could
With
say,
some charisma.
the best thing I could say is that Korean dad vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Josh.
All right.
All right.
There you have it. That was some questions that were answered by the G2 Valorant team. Again, I'm Baby Bay, and
I'm Valen.
your host and also part of the team.
That's
Yeah.
Giacomo.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Later.
Welcome back to Masters London and our second match on this Saturday. It's America's #1 seed, G2 Esports, our final team joining the tournament, taking on China's XLG. I'm Mimi, back here on the desk alongside Billy and Minnie to bring you through this one. Let's jump right in to talking about G2. They're very familiar to this playoff stage, but this time, guys, it was a bit of a slower start in Americas. Had to make some pivots in the mid-season. What were you looking to see from G2 that got them that win in Americas, that brought them this #1 seed?
I think the clear thing was stage one, they brought in the Harbor and the Astra. And now they've gone back to basics, just double duelist. I think that is the approach they've gone for and the approach of the meta right now. I think they kept it simple. The Harbor wasn't looking too bad, but it just really didn't suit them. Having Leaf playing that, I just felt like was a waste of his skill. We saw similar things back in Kickoff where they put him on Breach. I think putting Leaf on a fragging agent is key for this team.
Yeah, I think they played some interesting compositions in their first 2 weeks since returning from that 4th place finish in Santiago. But I definitely think towards the end of the stage, they had a better read on the meta. We're starting to see this double duelist. We're seeing Leaf on the Phoenix, as you mentioned, Minnie. And I think Giacomo and Leaf are probably 2 of the players that we're looking at coming into this tournament, because I almost feel like it's been a while since since we saw Jogomo perform at that top level that we know him for.
I'd say stylistically, a lot of their maps are that double duelist, but the other ones are also, I'd say, anti-meta. They're playing solo duelist with that Vice. I said at the start of this tournament, I think that Vice is the answer to this meta right now. I think it's the best and most important agent. It's able to slow down a lot of those double duelists. I think Americas has been doing it beautifully, and I'm curious how it's going to translate for a team like G2 in this tournament.
And it's no surprise, Billy, to see this be their story. It was similar, if you look back at the beginning of the year at kickoff, finding a pivot, playing somewhat anti-meta. This is one of the most consistent teams in Valorant at making it to these kind of events.
Yeah, for sure. It's the G2 that we know and love. We expect them to come here and perform on the global stage, but yet to win a global trophy as well. It almost feels like the narrative coming into each global event is, when are G2 going to lift that global trophy?
Well, let's hear from their IGL, Valen. He caught up with Genly earlier about his London debut.
Here with Valen of G2 and his Red Bull. Now, you guys seem pretty happy to have XLG. I saw your reaction video. Why?
I think for our first match of the tournament, it's a good opponent for us. I mean, we have prior history, so we know how they play. But obviously, like, there's no way to beat around the bush. They're probably the easiest opponent to pick from. And it was pretty sick that Josh got the #1 pick, so we were happy.
All right, you guys, as you said, beat them twice already. So what did you already know about them when you were prepping for this match? And how careful are you not to rely on the old reads?
I think we know a lot of their pacing. I think we're faster than them on the plays. They know that too, so maybe we're expecting them to play really rapid, but we know how to handle that as well. So I think in the past we were really well prepared, and for now and in the future, I think we're understanding of what they could change. So we're really confident to go in this match.
Sounds good. I'm going to let you enjoy your Red Bull.
Thank you.
We discussed it yesterday, but this does seem like the perfect side of the bracket for G2 to make a deep run in this tournament, playing such a familiar opponent. But if they're going to go deep, if they're going to finally lift a trophy, Billy, I think you have to look at Baby Bay making good on Santiago and showing up internationally.
I think the great thing for Baby Bay is that he's jumping onto agents such as the Vise, such as the Chamber, agents where he can just put that utility down and focus on these gunfights. And yeah, we are waiting for him to be able to step up when it gets to that global stage. But I think coming into this event, there's a real possibility where we could see him on that redemption arc, I want to say.
When he first joined the team, he joined as a substitute, and I gave G2 a lot of praise for being able to incorporate him. I thought that, you know, he's the Unk caster right now. I didn't think that necessarily he'd be able to compete at this level. He made him look great, but now I'm starting to think this Baby Bay is just really good. I think he is a phenomenal player, but I want to see him do this on the global stage. Santiago was not the tournament for him, and I think that there will be a narrative, if he doesn't perform at this event, that he's not able to do it on the big stage.
But the thing is that the memory in this game is short. He's only played one global event with this team. It was an underperformance, but he's been consistent in Americas. A chance to make good on that today, especially playing that key role like you two are discussing. You heard Valen mention it, but G2 are feeling pretty damn good about the match that they got pulled. That's because they have had a great record against XLG. The emotions on the other side, a little different. Let's listen to Coach Havoya.
Boya from XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping would pick you? Like, or who were you hoping to play against first?
I didn't want the team here to pick us. I think it's a comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously, I didn't want you to pick.
What is up?
That's obvious why, because
4 मिनट है.
we've been struggling.
चैट मैंने देख क्या लाया? कुछ तो न्यू. तुम लोगों को दिखेगा नहीं. But this is red berry tea. कुछ तो crazy. Finally चाय मिला. Yardala is back. यार मेरे को फुट के प्लेयर दिखे यार. वो भी नहीं कर सकता. बात भी नहीं कर सकता. कांग दिखा वो इंटरव्यू ले रहा था. पॉइंट ते देंगे भाई, देंगे आराम से, टेंशन ना लो. चाय पीने दो ना भाई. ये ग्रीन स्क्रीन नहीं है. चैट जिसने लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो. फ्री भाई, सब कुछ फ्री है. कितना भी चॉकलेट्स, कितना भी चाय के ऊपर भी चीज है, लेकिन वो अपन कर नहीं सकता. तो इट्स लाइक Whatever you want. Kick. I mean kick पे आ जाओ. आवाज नहीं आ रहा है? किसका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है भाई? Kick logo search following recommendations live Binks 69. ये chilling trending मतलब? मैं ट्रेंडिंग पे हूँ किक पे मतलब? Are you बच्चा करेंगे मैं? हाँ? बात क्यों नहीं कर सकते? अरे जो हारा उससे बात क्या करेगा रे? अच्छा लगता है क्या? पीछे टेकने दो. कैम ऑफ तेरी गाफ ऑफ. चाहे ना चाहे. अरे जैसे पीछे गया. अरे जा बिटो है.
Is the higher seed today, so they're gonna pick their side.
Code they on the way, bhai.
Alright, G2 picked Team B, which means XLG is banning first.
Ban Heaven.
Alright, Haven is banned, and G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
W G2 जीत.
Alright, Fracture is banned as well, and
G2 जीत गया.
XLG picking the first map.
Pick Lotus.
Okay, and the side for
बोल के हंसा भी उनके मुंह पे.
Pick defense.
Okay, defense it is. Then your map pick.
Pick Ascent.
गाफ कैसे ऑफ करते हैं? Excuse
Okay,
me.
and the side for Ascent, please.
इतना ठंडा मत पियो. नहीं बे गरम है. Hot
XLG picks
tea.
defense. We have Breeze, Pearl, and Split left. XLG is banning first.
क्या नाम है इसका पता है? कुछ crazy taste है.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. Last two maps are Breeze and Split.
Berry
G2
tea,
is
berry.
banning.
Points they on the way, भाई. दूंगा भाई. गाली क्यों दे रहे भाई? Intense हो रहा है last. मतलब पीछे से ऑडियंस देखा बकचोदी कर रहा है.
Last 10 seconds.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. All right. The side is split and XLG is picking the
ऐसा
side.
भी है बे last 10 seconds.
Okay. Quick recap. We start with Lotus, G2 defense. Then we have Ascent, XLG defense. And if we go to the side which is split, XLG defense. Everything correct?
Okay. I think.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Map choice अच्छा है. G2 के लिए अच्छा है.
XLG managing to get a
Points
home
they
map
on
of
the
Lotus
way,
there,
bhai.
but for my money, G2 are the best Lotus team in the world right now.
The question is that a trap? Can XLG pull it off this time, or will the third time not quite be the charm? Both these teams so familiar with one another.
अभी अगर लाइट गया.
First time facing in playoffs. G2, XLG.
अब अगर लाइट गया मेरे
Let's get
मुंह
him
के
on the
सामने. अब
stage.
भी बोल रहा हूँ. नहीं बे. अरे मैं कमेडी.
And the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
इधर हो चैट में.
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that
एक और कोई तो वीडियो ज्वाइन हो गया.
International chokers.
बाद में मैच के बाद. मैच के बाद इधर आना. एक फ्लोर नीचे. अभी नहीं मैच के बाद एक फ्लोर नीचे. अभी तुम लोग जिधर हो ना वैसे नीचे. यहाँ पे. हाँ.
Good thing I don't believe in them.
G2 के बाद मैच खत्म होने के बाद.
进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会。
भाई फैंस लोग ऊपर से ताड़ रहे हैं मेरे गिरिबान को भाई. अंधेरे में वो भी भींसू. ये कोई बात हुई? हाँ?
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去
ये कोई बात हुई भाई?
我们反而从谷底爬上来。
Master Santiago is just neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前
Deleted by mod. अरे कैम ने गया अंधेरा है.
我们同时也在进步，所以
अभी चालू होएगा ना लाडले.
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream. And I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们炒得团团转。
Ah yeah. अरे बिन्स, अगर वो ऊपर से वापस देखा गल्ला, अभी बोल रहा हूँ। ऐसा लग रहा है ऊपर से वो व्लॉग बनाएगा। ये क्या बे?
Have some fun with China's sharpshooters. Make some noise for G2 versus XLG.
Aura.
Twice already, G2 have sent XLG packing from global events. In Toronto and Santiago, they befell the same fate. But now a question of if the third time is the charm for the first time facing in the playoffs.
And the exciting thing about G2, as we mentioned, Mimi, was that they're chasing that global trophy, and for them to go on that run, that starts right here, right now. On the other side, XLG making it to the playoffs for the first time ever through that Swiss stage. They need to really enjoy this opportunity and make it count.
G2 have been one of my favorite teams to watch over the past few years. They have been deep with strategy. They have the individual firepower there, and seeing their shift away from that deep Pro system into a more aggressive double duty system. Santiago, I think they overcorrected. I think right now they're in the perfect balance between
I think
system, Valorant,
18th या 19th मैं बता दूंगा जो भी है 17th या 18th या 19th.
There has to be some mental block playing against G2, knowing this is the team that sent you home in such dominant fashion twice before. For XLG, I think the question is always around their mental. Rarga being able to deliver in these big games, around being able to show the form that they deliver in China at a global event. This time, a new chance, their first time in playoffs. This is where they really have to deliver.
And you mentioned Rarga there. We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other day, especially when we think about those adaptations that they made. Him picking up the sniper usage, looking so good for them on that map. I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world, Minnie.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that they have a underdog mentality today. They know they are not the favorites in this matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack of confidence. I want to see them loosen up a little bit. They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured. I want to see them let off the chains just a little bit. I need to see Rarga going in deep. I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If they just play at the pace that they usually do, GT are going to have a field day here. They are used to that pace. They are good against that pace. They hate it when you get into their face.
This map is absolutely a must-win for XLG to pick into the Lotus to say, we're better than you, G2, on the map that has been the absolute pinnacle of both these teams' pool. What are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their prep work, their anti-strat, of how you defeat this composition?
Well, I think the thing is, I love to see the confidence come out from XLG, to not let this mental barrier get in the way from them. I think from G2,
I mean, that's playing not to lose, right? Pick your best map, don't let them get the better of you.
Come into it with confidence, and I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Minnie, you're a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the best in the world this composition. They don't necessarily need to go too far away from their normal play patterns, but they could look at Energy's preparation against XLG. On the defense side, it was about Kiko controlling the mining space and then pulling off if XLG pushed him away. And then on the flip side, they would then take rubble. XLG cannot take multiple points of the map with this composition on the attack side. It's about G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Against this composition, against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sites and into those post plants, we know where this is where the composition shines here.
Yeah, for sure. They really understand the verticality of this map. I'm looking at those deadlock sensors. I'm looking at the sage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs on top of the boxes as well. As you mentioned, Mani, if they can get into these post-plant situations, this comp position looks really, really good on this map. On the opposing side, G2, we're looking at Jogamo being able to get to that level that we know that he can perform at.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are going to let XLG get to that position. They're way too good at this map to let them do that. Even if they did, it's because they have a plan to retake with multiple points of entry. G2, I do not see losing this map, even though XLG are incredible here.
Both of these teams favor this map. It's the home ground for the two. But so far, G2 has always owned XLG. A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China another win in playoffs. We hop into map 1 of this series with Benzi and Hyper.
History bane bhai, lower bracket
I
lag
guess
gaye
the
bhai.
question becomes, can China get more than one win in one day? This one's tougher though. G2 have had their number. Already said by the desk, this has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather.
Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do, and I mean G2 come into this, obviously this is sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare opportunity given in this sort of situation. Start here on Lotus, I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this. This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2, honestly, in terms of tempo, in terms of macro, have the right response
Agar 4 round
to
jeet
address
gaya
that.
XLG. Mera ho gaya.
Well, that'll be the question we find the answers to, isn't it? How well prepared? Who stamps their authority?
Binks mein hand shower leke gaye ho na,
This could be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day. Building off the momentum, but a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
Leaf going to completely concede the site here.
Shower oil, kya bolte
progress
hain?
elsewhere
Shower
on the map.
jo bhi hai.
Through actually, you bait out on the door here. Happy Way will
Happy
punish.
Way crispy again.
XLG unable to get the plant down here, considering
Jet spray.
further aggression
Jet
into
spray
spawn.
wo hai na.
Bit of a weird timing
Magga.
now, though.
Magga
Yeah, a little surprised that he fell short on that one, and Noman just set up simply on this. Trade there for trade, but the numbers still very good
not
for
possible,
XLG.
boys.
Pressure starts to mount as
Pehla
Leaf
map
steps
jeet
forward.
gaya.
Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the
Clean.
pressure. Lysol there. Can Trent and Baby Bay do
Pehla round
anything?
jeet gaya.
HP's already low. Barely a bullet will do it as Baby Bay, the last one alive in a 1v3. Time on XLG's side, and that's the start they'll be dreaming of.
Chat
G2
mein bol
almost
raha
caught
hu.
off guard. Like I said, initially the
तुम
plan
लोग को
here,
feel आ रहा है कि नहीं
siege
मालूम
of this
नहीं.
space, they don't really catch a bite here elsewhere.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ, dude.
Yeah, you're right. It's the bait out.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Just
मानो या ना मानो मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
considered here. Happy to pick up sort of kill. Again, that's what makes things really difficult as well. Didn't know actually the position Alan was looking to maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set things in motion. As I said, XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in, that's when you want to secure the site hold.
ये देख ऊपर से smoke डाल के
So at least
नेट डाल के तो और भी ले लिया.
on the flag early over towards Mount, but there's no
पहली बार देखा बे.
You can play into, and actually XLG here, a quick rotation.
Couple of players here though. Nice little high-low setup. XLG have to be meticulous if they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do. And they've already lost one, they've lost a second. Things now get dicey. Baby Bay going hunting for a little more, spots the pixel, goes for the kill, loses. No one there to keep things safe.
Bro, 1 second.
Good win out initially, G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
No one's HP
certainly,
but it's fine. Well held by
Why
Lysor
the blue blind,
and
man?
in unison, making sure none of that threat was able to mount to much.
Close.
And even all things considered, great conversion
Here on
here.
the
Puts him in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. Making a little bit of old progress, you could argue.
Q2.
Certainly curious to see now once we get to the rifles.
That is what अपन कभी करेंगे dude.
Great catch
Damage
here.
खाएगा, फटेगा नहीं.
Oh, just about getting out of that.
Yeah, lucky boy Trent though.
Okay, actually being negated a little bit on the end there.
Yeah, it feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You're a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy.
Fight कर रहे भाई. वो लोग wall up करके refight कर सकते हो लोग.
Actually, again, G2 play a little further back. Happy to allow XLG to explore this space outside A.
Oh, just that contact coming in.
बेचारी टीम्स को पता ही नहीं लंदन में बैठ के लैंग्वेज.
You can see the reaction. Look at Raga potentially to a good old backstab going if he feels the timing's right, but the plant's going to be in. It's a pretty contested side of the map, though.
Easy retake.
4 players from G2 waiting to pounce in on this, and do not forget about Raga. Doesn't have much to play with in the form of weaponry, but the man is here. Hold your breath. That is 2 targets. Does he get spotted? He gets down 1, can't get trapped. Still standing anyway in the back lines, doing serious damage. Stun and
गन कैसे हो गए लेकिन? ओ अच्छा उसका. Chat सुनो, मेरी बात सुनो.
Bonus converted, and the 6th
सुनो.
man is already on their feet.
Well, wait for that to end. And the switch out here.
किसको लग रहा था G2 जीतेगा गलत.
Trent even checks out. He considers the possibility, but still, this flank finds a crucial kill ahead of this retake getting started.
अगर डेडलॉक मार रहा तो मेरा हो गया.
G2 just don't have the numbers at that point.
My God, grant him more and more success. LOL क्या होता है भाई?
Just the amount of
thank you for the 40 मेरी जान के love you.
To secure some of this crucial space on the map. I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and maybe have a little more faith in leaning towards that retake, but
मेरे को लगा कोई ना कोई तो वो करेगा. Hero Vandal भाई.
Nicely navigated.
Together.
Again, it is just going to be those stingers and a sheriff or two, but I quite like how they kind of made it around some of that utility that XLG were investing to try and clear that close space. But for now, Valen falling again.
सीधा मालूम पड़ गया 2 और A पे सीधा C. भाई लोग तो अच्छा खेल रहे बे.
Their way towards C. I mean, Leaf not here to actually
थोड़ा
reinforce.
रुकने तो गरम होने दो. Defense में जो beaters है ना.
A couple of bits of util to slow things down here on the way in.
Starting to feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's 4 players knocking at the door of his sight. That's something you can do. Can he give us some more though? G2 digging their heels into this round. Not going to relent, and do they get to see the spike? I think they're aware of it. That's big information for G2 now.
Oh shit.
30 seconds left.
Especially with a chunk removed here, Leaf actually did get himself in a position to apply some pressure.
20 seconds.
कुछ है smoke. Next smoke up के लिए नहीं रुक
Do you call it
जाने
quits on
पड़ेगा.
this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's not working. Trent denies Leaf on the call, but lights on. Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds. They're trying to come in with knives. Who do you think you are? 3 seconds. Round is done. Gorgeous story from Leaf then.
I mean, it looks like he's completely off kilter
भाई
here.
पत्ता ने
Getting
मारा.
back into a position, but Baby Bay able to slow things down here. The back of his util.
भाई कितना प्यारा blind, कितना प्यारा shot
G2 to still apply pressure.
कोई तो उल्लू बना है हम लोग को कास्ट से करके.
I mean, the spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that. And
LOL मतलब lots of love. अच्छा, फिर ठीक है.
Try and troubleshoot on the fly. That's after creating a free opener as well. Early advantage. XLG, unfortunately, slipped between their fingers.
Turning a MasterCard thrifty like that is going to be a brilliant outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout. Anyway, trying to keep some tension on the A side of the map. Jaw already ahead of this. And Leaf just going to go for the jump spot.
Oh my God.
Happy Way, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks.
I
know
exactly.
Even it out. Now with the ult coming in, he's in a little bit of trouble. Big trouble. Happy Way, and it's a pivot although they were eyeing up C.
Actually catching Leaf in transition as well. XLG just running rings.
क्या बंदा है?
G2 here. It's Baby Bay and Valen.
भाई क्रॉसफायर था. एक बंदा जंपिंग करेगा, दूसरा बंदा निकल के मारेगा. मां कसम.
Baby Bay, few options.
Bait play भी नहीं हुआ बे.
And he's found
कास्टर बोलते हैं.
That's some
ये देखो.
options. Shield tower plenty. Investing them at 35 seconds. Spike left loose. You've got to see them come back together. Lysa and Noman have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but Noman is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The Spike's a problem. Lysa on it though. Baby Bay gone as Valen the last one standing. Spike back in hand. They're on the move. He's got to catch this cross. Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in.
What
a recovery. Baby Bay to find basically all 3 kills here. Gets 2, but XLG has to flip that on their head. I mean, the smoke goes up here. G2 have to make a move, right? They have to make a very quick decision. Even actually the catch on Leaf, you can't really even vault it.
Language rack.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds.
Where is this match happening in London? Are बहुत बड़ा हो
We're already seeing an 8 and 3, Lauren. Fired
Again,
for this series,
I was kind of looking at Raga, maybe being an X-Factor player, having a big upswing, maybe a life game here or there, but obviously if Lysor's on,
Masters
if Happyway's on, they can give you so much to play with.
Happyway has looked fantastic. Certainly showing here some form, basically delivering this one, at least the early round, on a platter to XLG. Coming out of this, the Coinbase win condition for G2. Could argue around some of these ultimates. I mean, Jorgamo 2 away from
I'm still got this. Excuse me. Can we do revoting?
One away from a pip. So certainly opportunities for GT, and I'm curious whether or not this timeout really is going to discuss a change of pace. And difficult to really challenge this sort of composition. Certainly on the defensive side for G2.
अभी भी comeback कर सकता है, भले उनका भाई नहीं है.
XLG leaning heavily though.
5-1 हो गया, उसके बाद भी
that safety net, the blanket of security provided by some of these pieces of util. Yeah, Raga even playing with that in terms of expectations previously as well. That flank right behind B.
आ जाओ. Sexy chocolate खाते हैं.
The bias settles here. I mean, Jorg's going to throw a stinger in the mix.
Bounty.
Well, I would have maybe written this out a little bit, but again, the one round that G2 got was the Thrifty. So maybe this is something they can hope to get on the belt. It's an easy task. Phantom shot early. It's going to be Leaf considered. Does XLG care?
I don't know, Global Buzz, can you tell please? That is Kaka, best sniper in VCT. Best to nahi, lekin one of the tickets. Best to nahi.
Poised if they want to go forwards here.
This could be a nice read potentially, but because we have
Happyway on the other side.
Yeah, but do they want this? They do. Oh no, this is a shooting gallery. Happyway making light work of G2. Phantom gone and
same gameplay.
Happyway is making it look so simple.
Same deathmatch.
Play to the floor, but this round looks done.
Same.
Slow approach here, really suiting XLG. Wide open C site now for them.
She bound tail.
Be able to retrieve the rifle at least, Baby Bay, but hello, yeah, 2v5 now. Now you have to consider some of this util that they have to overcome. Situations like this where
5-1.
What chance do you really have?
Baby Bay save, Valorant, barabar.
Timeout, not necessarily to address this round, for sure. Damage, something to consider, maybe. I mean, there's a few members of XLG sitting around 1,500, but certainly doesn't give you much hope.
No.
You'll come into this, though. I mean, Jorg, one away from the showstopper now. Val and Leaf will have theirs. Yes, you can hope for here, a consolation kill or two.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome.
Who's run of Toronto? No.
Don't we always?
It's who's learned the lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point, you'd imagine they'd normally be quite comfortable. However, at 5-1, I am a little concerned. A cold start, potentially. They haven't been able to get that time underneath them through the groups coming in, but again, they are a high-caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standard, top 3, top 4, somewhere around that. This isn't looking like it, especially when Lotus is a very solid map for them.
Certainly. I mean, here, like I said, this has got to be what the timeout wants to address. G2 are going to make any massive adaptations here.
Actually, team मारना पसंद है पहले GE अभी
don't necessarily have the right to hand either, but some of those key ultimates now online for them.
And I do wonder if that's going to affect how it sounds, because this round we will be listening into XLG, obviously currently up at 5-1, so as soon as they dip into that, we might hear them considering the approach. And G2 already flipping the script here. Happy Headhunter himself. Been a threat, this time nullified. Big start for G2.
Well,
let's see how that's affected.
That's
XLG.
a combo.
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree. Only one. Go together.
वो जगह पे मेरे को कुछ ही एजेंट्स अच्छे लगते हैं लोग.
We need to go away, we need to go away.
Follow that. You have a...
Here's a flash.
They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti, raise ulti. Oh, drop. Two, drop.
Oh, raise low HP, raise low HP. Winnable.
Take.
Raise low HP, बे. Half दिख रहा है मेरे को.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard. The start of the round being difficult with the loss of Hathaway and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor, let's see if you can go down swinging. If there's any way out of the tree at this point. Trent's going to go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded. And I think...
Congrats, congratulations!
You made me believe!
I'm going to be honest, I heard a winnable call. I was like, it is 2v5.
All right, easy. I can't deal with a heart attack day 2 of my job, man. Like, easy it up here. But again, for G2, I like what they did, though.
Yeah,
quickly identifying the kind of weaker
like
side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to need to get the ball rolling. Certainly something that
come back, mate. Pass round.
I mean, the observers lost that one. I should say.
I think 5 rounds enough.
But Happyway is now going to
more
have
than good, more than
bounty on him. They can even really comfortably
4-8 ऐसा है कि वो लोग फिर भी निकाल सकते हैं.
Position.
7-5 ऐसा कि
get bodies in the right place to address that. A couple more bodies behind this. Set up to follow though. G2 still conscious of that presence towards Mound.
Yeah, it could get cleared once they get door control though, so need to be a bit careful how
ये भी तो पहली बार देखा door वाला टीम. हैं? पहली बार देखा?
He was trying to catch maybe Val in there or Leaf.
यार अशोदा मैं मुझे सीमेंट पता नहीं आज पूरा दिन नहीं टूट रहा ना.
Staying alive.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact from Valen now actually peeling away from that position.
Sound दिया bend में करके.
So another TP available. Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to maintain this coverage right now. I mean, probably pretty happy with Baby playing towards the middle of the map.
Paranoia to stall. Team back. Catch from Raga. Valen getting very little play here. Struggling to get the starting blocks in this one. Has to relinquish any sort of sight control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG looking like they've been able to switch up that pace a touch. The paranoia of Happyway's lurks very present in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in here, though, is the issue. XLG happy to stay on site here. Leaf will find the first, though.
Bro, पत्ते को कैसे रोके भाई?
Certainly help, but Jorgamo caught, and actually, Baby Bay on the bailout. Going to catch Lysor. And now suddenly, just down to one. Braga, the table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second. But the fuse started. Baby Bay was there. G2 needed that.
Finding the first for free over the top, certainly. Tips the scales in their favor, but XLG just crumble in this post plant. In so many bodies, happy to greet G2. Just get picked apart here. Especially, I mean, as soon as this stun comes through, you think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens.
That baby with top striker caster
to bring it within 2 rounds. XLG now going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, and just for a moment, I do want to really give credit there to Baby Bay on that spacing as well, making sure that first kill wasn't going to be an easy pickup as soon as they tried to play back to the site. So complementary in how they wanted to scale back in.
That's what is bizarre though, with so many bodies up on site. There's no really favourable angles to swing back on after G2 find that first pick, which is curious, right? If you set up the wall in this way, there's a cage obviously to block off. Why not swing onto these angles, like as quickly as possible? G2 shouldn't really have had a way back in here. Certainly, XLG maybe going to be discussing that. Coinbase win condition coming out of this timeout.
अरे
Raga does have the res available, still going to have a buy of
मैंने तो कुछ
sorts
दबाया
here.
ही नहीं.
You're not going to see rifles across the board, but I've already noted, Lysor, another TP available, happy weight.
ऐसा forex होने वाला वीडियो language.
On the other side though, G2. I mean, Leaf,
Hey,
like I
मेरा
said, you
night
can see him
bot
considering the
दल्ला
bit in
mod
the
नहीं है
previous,
क्या?
maybe on the back of Valen's contact, but
क्योंकि मेरे को pinned comment में वो blue नहीं दिख रहा है कि
give up
pinned
that
comment में
setup.
blue नहीं दिखता है. The fuck?
I guess the question in my mind somewhat develops to, is that C site now just kind of out of the equation? They've not had that much success playing towards it. Do they start going back to what was kind of working a bit
Beta
better?
slow
those
TP.
approaches that they
अच्छा reveal
managed
भी
to
है.
make work. But
Beta
obviously
slow
G2,
TP reveal.
some elevation
ठीक
here.
है.
Early investment of the pit from Leaf. And that's going to be shutting out that C site. So again now, with this slightly shaky buy,
दूर
XLG
से info ले रहे हैं, कोई वो भी नहीं
find
कर
their
रहा है.
footing, going back to, I guess,
Dance
I
पे
don't
भी
say
नहीं खेल रहा है
basics,
बे.
but happy way, kind of on a solo endeavor, commanding the attention of half the map if he can.
and Leaf doesn't necessarily have to challenge.
The 3K taunt is one of my
Close
पता हो
on this
3K
pick
मार के
either.
उठा है ना वो.
Have a little pocket to play into.
सुई वाला किया ना उसने 3K
And
सुई.
looking actually to maybe trap somebody outside B. XLG not happy with what they've seen initially, but will leave Lysor inserted here.
सारे मैचेस का वॉच पार्टी करेगा 16 तक 16.
Slightly deeper hold's going to be. Keep in mind that Happyway had gone pretty far towards Mount. Obviously didn't go quite towards the pit, but even in that mind, you look how far up they've got
Challenging
Lysor.
into
This
it.
is something I
Which
never
is
liked.
bold, but they've got a Prowler.
बिना duelist के
I'm sure it'll be fine.
बिना duelist के
Hey,
Obviously,
and
what
वो लोग
now-
का क्या plan
Leaf
है?
has.
Ooh, Leaf though, technical player here. Still going to respect this. Gives up the entrance at least, sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious.
Yeah,
At
Leaf
23
निकाल
seconds,
दिया.
rotation's going to be coming in.
वो लोग
Flanks
खुद
on the
को
way,
sandwich
and
करके
it's
रखा
pretty
है
much
भाई.
all in from XLG.
It's actually Trent to find this
कर
man
सकते हो
here.
देख.
Spike doesn't go down. Leaf will find Raga over the top as well. It's all falling apart.
वो लोग
Yeah, it's
क्रॉस
turning
भी
into
नहीं
a
कर सकते
nightmare
क्योंकि
here
वॉल
for
है.
XLG. They thought they had the right
कोई
side of the map to
sandwich
go
किया है,
to, but
ले,
now
मर
with the
गए.
pain shells coming in, and
पीछे
G2
ओमेन भी आ
back
गया.
at the
अब
gates
बॉल
here.
गिराओ.
XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now.
ये ले
Looking
ओमेन
for a
free kill.
pixel out of place, doesn't
ये
quite
ले
get it,
दूसरा
but
free
Valen
kill.
does. That was that late play coming back around from B, leaving Happyway. Magic as he might have been
क्या?
earlier. It looks like G2 have finally
ये
got
क्या
their
किया?
footing.
Leaf able to just exist for so long here. It doesn't have to challenge, as I said, there's no real need to stop. XLG walking through
ये
this
क्या
bit.
हुआ बे?
Fortunately, again, yeah, sure, missed slow orb, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes
वो लोग
things
वॉल के
difficult.
साइड पे वॉक करके अंदर गए और वो लोग ने
I mean, there's no
सिटी
way to
कंट्रोल भी नहीं
expand
लिया.
back onto
कोई
this.
वॉल करके रोक
Just
दिया.
sitting duck on top of the wall.
ये क्या
Great
किया?
round from G2.
Very composed.
on our side now. We got this shit. They
The only way for them to really
कास्टर बोलते
convert this
बॉयज.
position is to actually go into the backside of
बंदा
the pit and
अकेले मार
challenge
भी
Leaf.
रहा है, हाइप अप भी कर रहा है.
And now look
Hold
what
भी
it's
कर
done
रहा है
for
भाई
money,
और
though.
क्या
As the
चाहिए
XLG
बे?
on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances. Down to Sheriffs. Looking for
America's को force
win
करने
cons
से
that
नहीं
may
लगता
not
हो.
exist here. Valen spraying,
Dio's got to be
spraying.
careful.
Yeah, but he's trying to catch one on that back pedal, but he doesn't get what he wanted. Oh, looking like a... Oh, should have been an easy
चलेगा.
target, but...
चलेगा.
Raga making a little bit trickier there for Baby Bay, but he's still confident enough to
कोई
hold
सीन
this. And Viper utility, keeping him at the advantage.
कभी कभी ऑडियंस की वजह से वो थोड़ा सा माउस थोड़ा
Opening
सा.
over towards C
Yep.
though.
Yep.
for
Audience.
G2.
Yep.
Getting a chance
That's
for
it,
XLG
Barcy
to
boys.
find another post plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, but they're not getting the same opening picks anymore.
no.
You're not at a player advantage. It feels like G2 have figured out the approach that was working well for XLG. And
Spam time.
it felt like it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber by being able to adjust on the fly. So not really falling foul for any of this. Yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Alan back in the same position.
अगर वो लोग का ये वाला फाइट
Dismantle
डोर वाला
this
फाइट लेफ्ट राइट हो गया
post
गन
plant
मिल गया
hold
तो शायद कुछ
previously.
कर सकते हैं.
Lysor has to go huge here to bail him out. Valen's going to find another one. Traded off, but
अय्या.
the numbers just favouring G2.
Rate नहीं होता था,
Weaponry
जिंदा रहना
alongside that, and just Lysor left now.
Rate नहीं
Shut
होता था,
down
rate जिंदा
Jorgamo.
रहना था.
Find the final kill, and G2 will tie things up.
Yeah, they're back in business now. Felt like a shaky start, felt like a very confidence-based start from
अब
XLG.
क्या एक और टाइम आउट आएगा क्या?
Baby Bay saying exactly that. It's like, guys, yeah, sure, they were hot for the first few rounds. The only reason they won them. G2 now
आपका
certainly
comeback
feeling
man
more
language.
comfortable in terms of what's going on across the map. So now XLG were asking to make some big changes.
my God.
They're having fun. Seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start for them? Can they rebuild on some confidence? Because the timeout didn't seem to really find what they needed. But buyback in hand here, but operator out for Jorgamo, so a new
चल वाइटे पे जितने लोग लाइक करो.
For them to try and
VP code अभी नहीं, on the way भाई. कभी भी दे सकते हो.
We're going to be able to.
कैसा देने का वो question
Operator
है.
in hand now for him. Is he happy way on the other side here? Still a gap for him
जब
to confirm.
स्पाइक फटेगा तो सिर्फ अपना कैम दिखाओ, बैकग्राउंड देखना है.
He's found the opener.
कलर्स आते हैं.
A single point of damage being traded onto that. I think XLG is just looking a little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. The res will come through. Chance to punish, but that will stand for the time being.
Okay, they have got Valen. Does Leaf leave him to die at this point?
I think he does.
I mean, yeah, Valen screwed. No saving here, so Leaf, you better be able to deliver. He gave him up the sacrificial lamb to hold position, but he's going to see it all coming now.
यार अच्छा रिवील था यार.
30 seconds, limited options of pivoting. XLG need to once again go into the C side, at least this time with a player on their side. But
well,
for Baby Bay,
that's a W1.
certainly more than even out the odds. 20 seconds, still no plant in sight. Mike, this is getting incredibly late. And G2, they've got the site back.
Issue being there's a pain shell and everything to consider here. Tons of util.
Oh my God.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaves out for vengeance on 3, baby. Make it 4. It was a worthy sacrifice to get that round in the bag.
Bro, Baby Bay.
Another clear example for me of hesitation on the side of XLG. I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect 1 or 2 people from XLG to be going forwards, but they're just so hesitant. I think G2 are feeling that as well. With nobody swinging past second pillar, it's like, it's that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through previously. Very concerned to see how XLG have themselves a very comfortable start. Certainly in charge of momentum. The confidence certainly favouring them. Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2. They are now around to the good. 12 broken by here. Valen's TP on one side, nothing. Maybe. Fall. Bay out here of the wall.
No pressure, no refight.
Information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like, but Baby has to be careful to not get caught here, but he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happyway waiting. That's an advantage they haven't had in a minute's time, so this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely. Back line now broken. They've got issues once again surrounded.
Jorgamo, one more for a showstopper. That could be.
Oh, it could be wraps.
Huge here for G2.
And Leaf waiting. Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further, but you can see the XLG want him dead.
Oh my God, Leaf ek aur marega.
Leo trying to fight it back.
Leaf ek aur mara. Arey yaar.
To try and hold back.
Extra karne ke chakkar mein.
He takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay gone. And Baby Bay ain't dying today.
Kya score tha?
G2 bouncing back on what was a really dreary start.
Resurgence here to find 7-5. Massive respect to G2. And the resilience here. So we're being dictated to these early rounds.
5-1, 5-2.
XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you on that. And again, for me, average was never the plan for G2. High expectations on this team, showing some of that pedigree in their ability to turn it around. Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on a 7-5 half. However,
मेरे को लग रहा है अगर अभी ये लोग ने कमबैक मारा XLG ने तो यहाँ पे होने वाला है Binks Pro Max.
From all over the world. So we are going to send it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with Trent's parents.
I'm with Trent's parents, Nicole and Jason. Nicole, what was the conversation with Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. They practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this.
तो लोग इतना banter करते बंदे तो एकदम
chill है ना? And high spirits.
5-1 से माँ कसम. Do you have high expectations for them?
I just want them to be happy and do well. Yeah, so probably.
And for you, Jason, you actually are the reason that your boy is standing on that stage right now competing for a title because you bought him his first PC. What was it like though when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Hey, Binks 69. So many of your players are there.
Talk about it. Pull him
Yeah,
out of
thank you,
school
बोलूँगा मैं.
and make him. I mean, let him live his dream.
But he did complete his diploma thanks to your parenting. Watching him now, though, did you ever imagine you'd get to see him playing so many of these events?
No, not in my wildest dreams. I still
किसको भी नहीं लगा ना
believe
gaming
it
में कोई कुछ
sometimes that
करता
we're
था.
here and he's doing this. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
And do you believe that G2 are cursed on international stages? Or do you believe they can break that here in London?
Absolutely, I do. I believe in them every time they get up on that stage.
W.
And they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask
They're
you the
coaching
same
language.
thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
I think we're going to win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So.
W.
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Well, faith goes a long way in this.
क्या लग रहा है,
A bit of
family
support,
buff?
a bit of belief, because at the start of things,
G2
XLG
versus
were nuts, Mike.
XLG
They came out
IRL होगा?
swinging, looking like Happyway was untouchable.
fans तो
I
बहुत
saw the
crazy है
1-2 punch, but then
अभी
they hit
XLG के
around that
fans ही
6,
sorry EDG के
7
fans ही XLG के पास है.
round. I hated it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back. I'm too old to do it with intention. But at
I was
this
about
point,
to respond there as well. I'm really going to be with
Successful
you.
1v3,
I mean, it's not often you
obviously.
see G2 be the ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of momentum, and
absolutely.
really, I mean,
एक set
rolling
A,
over in
एक
some
B,
of those
एक
rounds,
C.
but to come back and close this out with 6 in a row. That's the
भाई
sort
वो
of
भी अच्छा
standard
रहता
we
है, पता है
hold
तुम लोग
G2.
2 सेंटी का एक ही यहाँ पे डालो, वॉल भी यहाँ पे डालो.
For me, XLG.
और फिर you play 2B 3C.
Have to bounce back in the second half. It'll be difficult to really dig deep here, but babe, maybe
they are back.
Caught off by a minimap moment there. Just totally didn't react.
Read गलत हो रहा है बस.
Often his age shows, but
we brought up age once, and now it's
Read is
just
गलत ही.
thematic at this point. But let's see. XLG could do with a couple of these rounds. They could do with a couple of these to build back and feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning things around, so
एक साथ वॉल तोड़ सकता है दूर
maybe
से.
draw. That Sheriff could crack things open. No man needs to be careful.
Mark
And there it is, sight is open, and it felt like there was barely a second to do it. Leo, it's a desperation play. But
Laser
Lysol
बोल
on
दे.
the double down, going to make the odds
ये
look
different हो गया.
favourable. XLG, man to the good. Jogamo doesn't care.
एक
Gets them back down to a
Jogamo
2v2.
उठा.
Plants now in. Happyway alive and Raga alive.
F no F.
Dangerous
F
duo.
चल
Blinded Y.
Happy
Happyway.
touch chat.
Not giving up
XLG is
yet.
back. मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
slip into that smoke.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Happyway
XLG is back. Confirm.
certainly there to welcome them.
Confirm.
Chance certainly to, I think maybe even noting the heel here and going further
Defense.
forwards. They know they're split.
Map, defense,
Roll the
agents.
dice, but Valen's caught so quickly
Defense,
inside
heavy.
here. No chance of a trade. XLG will find.
खेल भी अच्छा है.
Another
ऐड
pistol.
बंद कर दे. अरे वो लो subscriber.
Put the right foot forwards. I mean, come back to the
Only
composition. G2
$5.
have so much to do in terms of the early round to figure out. Maybe find a window where there is access to some of this crucial space.
Green screen नहीं है भाई.
Certainly didn't entertain that early on.
बट में जितने लोग हैं लाइक करो मेरी जान कर रहे हो.
First half went. Team just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt they've done the homework, but
No.
अभी next PRX का मैच कभी है जा?
Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way. For XLG, going to have to look strong here.
Timing मिल सकता.
Keep the scoreboard competitive. Nice to
Miss
tie it
कर
up. G2. Considering the A site, probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close game. But Leo, don't be overwhelmed. Needs to be cautious to not get punished. And well,
क्या
ready.
force करते पे एक गलत position.
Raga actually
Group
rolling
walk
straight up
उत्तम.
here. Luckily, Lysol finding that trade.
किधर है Spike?
Spike now actually behind the wall. The spam nearly connecting. I mean,
Kill
Jormo
मिल सकता है.
up to 24. They don't retrieve the weapon.
Nah. Oh dear.
Oh shit, वो लोग को
All falling
पता
to
ही
pieces here. It's
नहीं.
just Happyway. No man left.
I mean,
It's still challenging.
does he know that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for it, and Happyway's nowhere near. Leave.
Oh
Knocks him
my
up. This is messy. Don't like this one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Happyway's left for the sheriff.
Yep.
भाई लीग
They're so
सबसे
conscious.
बेटर था
He's
मालूम है 1972
closed the gap already, but
परसों
million
टिकट
miles away from this.
है
Plant will come through. G2 presented now with a chance to flip round 2 in their favour. This would have to be nothing short of sensational from Happyway.
And now just keep the Bulldog.
सेव ही करना पड़ेगा क्या ऑप्शन है?
What do you intend to do? Let's see if he can find Lee fast enough. That's really the part. And if at all, does find him with the cost.
जरूरत नहीं है सेव करने का मतलब try.
So it feels like the door is shutting on this round as
सेव
Jorgamo ensures it.
सेव था.
Yep. Good enough.
15 जून को है second match.
Just showing total disrespect for some of the util here.
Yes.
Raga almost with the assist.
ये पता महाराज.
Top here.
पता sexy मार दे
Nobody to really bail out Leo. I didn't even know even there on the
कब
replay. Where's
टाइमिंग
Raga to cut
पकड़ा,
ball off?
कब
Prevent
जाके
that from
बैठा,
happening.
कितनी देर बैठा किसको पता ही नहीं बे.
No trades, no kind of free swings on it.
ये कौन सा है झाकड़ी कैम?
And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more lively. It does compound that sort of pressure. The scoreline now starting to
क्या
sit
लगता है कुछ हीरो प्ले कर सकता है अभी पे?
comfortably with G2 at 8-6. XLG
15 का ही टिकट है.
herded down.
16 का ही टिकट है. जब भी है.
Happyway on a Guardian. Now for him, I wouldn't say it's a welcome challenge, but he's got options more than the others.
I mean, he is certainly the one to welcome this sort of round for sure.
Roll trick.
Early indicators at least.
Here.
Well, there's the Guardian gone.
Yeah, that's rough.
अगर लीव गया
might go farming here. Let's see if he gets checked on.
और उसका आउटलॉ मिला तो भी सब मरे मेरे हिसाब से.
Is that caught? It has caught.
Yeah, it has. I think it'll go unchecked to an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a three-play stack. Lysol just gets pushed over.
Oh my god, he's
XLG look
smoked
lost
down.
here.
आउटलॉ वाला
I know
मारेगा.
this is still going to be a very light invested round, but still G2
वो भी जरूरत नहीं भाई.
foot under all this pressure.
I mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best thing you'd want flipping round 2 for G2.
ठीक है, guns नहीं था.
Just one left to find here.
Bang by you supporting Argentina or Brazil. जो जीता वो. जो जीता 2-0.
9-6 on the board.
क्या best of? जो जीता वो.
Very tough situation now for XLG to recover from.
Yeah.
Don't have an ult to throw in here early on.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, they're going to be able to ride out this buy as well, G2.
Oh, it's pretty well around.
Everybody's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaws ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo if they want to be a little bit more direct. If they really want to make that issue even worse, get under the skin with an early start towards Rubble. Gathering a great deal of
आपके
control.
साथ कोई और कोशिमर क्यों नहीं है बाकी लोग? अरे मेरा झगड़ा हो गया.
Again, not going forwards in this situation. G2
वाइटी में नशीला चैट तो है कुछ भी बोलो.
Up onto an angle.
Light
There are
shields?
plenty of light shields to punish. 3 to be exact.
अगर ये ड्रोन ने मारा.
Again, XLG have to play so deep.
अगर इसने पहला पिक निकला.
Now you hear it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold peek from Leo, and he's going to be rewarded.
Oh, reload में
Got
भी
leaf,
करके स्पिट
that's
करने
good.
का ट्राई किया.
Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking to try and find any sort of movement. Anyone trying to hit that rotation over that contact, but going to be denied.
Blind.
Lysol wants to get involved. The paranoia should be on. He's going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative of this B hit coming in now. There's the ult. Oh, what a shot from Leo.
Oh my god.
Beautiful, but a trade
भाई
there
वो
for
लोग ने
Valorant.
B
Means it's
भी
not
दिखाया,
out
A
just
भी
yet.
दिखाया.
3v4 numbers up for
अरे वापस
XLG.
भी
And
bro.
G2 kind of ping-ponging
Bro
between
क्या
the
sexy
sides.
calling है.
Baby just walked in on the back of this.
क्या?
Valin now looking to challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard. Needed a kill there, ideally, to make this doable.
They're getting active on the other side, though. Lysol, I think he's read this.
जो लिफ्ट में गया था वही होएगा, पूछ क्या तो?
Has he got the corner? Oh, no! Okay! Still going to get a target. Valin can't can't do much more. Going to be found in the end by Trent. A 1v2 for the man. 30 HP. Spots a player. He knows the defuse is going to be on. He has to get involved.
Oh,
he made a choice, and it was the wrong one. Raga.
मैं बोला ना पुश किया मार करके बेटर है अगर रीड नहीं रहेगा तो लग गया भाई वो लोग का अच्छा था ना अटैक लेके
back onto an angle there, especially the damage already done, but
it's
Leo really for me that prevents this from going from bad to worse initially, but then the catch here to deny the showstopper. Even then, Baby Bait able to slip the net on the back of all that pressure. You just can't solidify that hold.
Here.
Esidol और PRX
still clinging to life.
के बाद आपकी favorite team कौन है?
G2 back in with four buyers we'd already noted flipping round 2. This could be the next step here.
पहला तो बहुत था Fnatic Sentinel से सब था.
Don't expect them to be going
तो
forwards.
caster मार रहा करके G2 ही है देखा जाए तो.
Desperately looking for camera here.
Fnatic में अभी भी है.
Dealt with here. Happyway maybe just relying on that very late into this round.
में अभी वो वाला बात नहीं.
Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
अरे माइक ड्रॉप क्या हो गया? क्या कॉपी पेस्ट मार रहा है?
Learning round by round what they've got to play with.
It's real tangible to getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the C site.
Almost though.
It's going to be down to Lysor to really find impact after that initial work from Happyway. But identify this one, you can see the real pour on the activity.
कसम बे ट्राई किया
He thought
यार.
he had enough indicators to leave.
Bro कितना प्यार वाला ट्राई किया
There's nowhere safe on the site.
बैठो कुछ.
It's getting messy.
Yeah.
मैंने एजेंट के बारे में बोला था कुछ.
Crucial.
किसने माना नहीं.
Necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo. I believe we'll catch anything, but clear out the space for sure.
Surprising almost to go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why, Jogmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to hold. Happy to show his worth here. Paint Shell back as well. Time buyer. Pour it into No Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe just going to try and make him stay on the site and look for silver linings because you're not going to get the round. Jogmo.
Jogmo peek करके मार रहा है.
They head for the hills now. Baby Bait on the hunt, but I don't think we caught here. At least hold on to a rifle. Yeah, G2. Murder some of these situations. Again, the timing is perfection here.
But the ticket is Johnny भाई एक बार free होने दो बाहर ही मिलेंगे टेंशन नहीं है टिकट लेने का जरूरत नहीं मेरी जान.
Swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing. But maybe if you think it is two, right? Yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, it's quick lessons being learned here. I guess if you're XLG on the receiving end of this, that
Chinese तो बहुत toxicity फैला रहे हैं.
It's G2 demonstrating learning round by round more so, and arguably with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of this util where they want to prioritize on the map. I mean, this A site hold towards tree, couple of times here, G2 are going to run away with that sort of space.
For sure.
And they have done.
Yeah, and it worries me that Leaf is finding out so much. As much as he's a really talented player all around, once he starts identifying the map...
The sort of guys that will take liberties in that sort of scenario.
Yeah, he just limit tests constantly. How much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that beautiful C-side execute, he's still there, punishing towards
outfit, thank
sure,
you.
How far can I get on this? How much room do I get? So, by all rights, my concerns now really lay with XLG. They've had a close affair so far. 10-7, a very respectable scoreline. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm worried. Financially, they're starting to get down to the pennies.
This is 11 and what you bring, only one sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up if they do. Maybe a chance for XLG to go forwards. Posturing that way, the wall up to maybe set Lysor up, but gets off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment here. maybe a second shot at it, but will remove the wall. Heads up work from Valen.
Yeah.
एक सेकंड मेरे को नहीं लगता उसको
here, but not rewarded.
Look at the limit tester once again. Leaf. While all of this happens on A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment utility, that weird wall, whatever's going on. He's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially.
Gift hamper दे दिया क्या एक दिया बाकी दो 16 को.
He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out.
वीडियो लोग 16 को आ रहे हैं.
Contact on B now. It compounds the idea of how this map looks, and they still want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy way. Tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the wall's going to actually isolate Lysor. He's going to be forced forward. Takes down one, but that's it. Almost a mistake made, and the rifle left so deep now. Do they police it or do they care? Look at Leaf. He's already passed Waterfall. Oh, this one. Yeah, you're going to be hoping for miracles because Leaf is so deep on this.
I don't think they're even going to know. I'm not sure if it was a check on the cam or what, but...
And look how far he's got. There's nothing coming back.
Well, there's still perfect response.
That will certainly help matters. It puts Valen back a little bit deeper. They have to now hold down on the site. Maybe there's pressure to be had here. They've got rifles to play with. Rez comes in. They're back up to 4. This is the best chance they've had in a minute, but Valen standing guard. Standing G2 with Baby Bay. G2 holding the line. Getting numbers on their side, but Leo gets one back, and maybe they can get towards site. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage. And Leaf on the punish on the cross-up. It leaves Lysor last one alive. Oh, we caught a glimpse.
But
the time, it's so late in the round. G2.
एक सेकंड वो लोग का सेज अल्ट भी गया. वो लोग का सब कुछ गया.
But it dwindled.
Come back to that same thing as well. The
lack of commitment.
XLG, I mean, the plan B in this
By
round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? You allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, while XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that
score is
running away with this lurk.
That's a match right there, dude.
Operator now on both sides.
Green screen की quality अच्छी है. Language.
And Leaf.
Dala.
Looking to find some value. And it is a 1v1 almost on that A site, seeing how far they commit towards this. But for now, the rest of the players all going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative that players are looking to fight for this space.
क्या हो रहा है भाई? Hello.
I mean, Raga has to win on this side of the map versus Leaf once more. As you said, operators on both sides.
क्योंकि तुमने जिंक्स किया, मैंने क्या किया भाई?
That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. So it feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this. See how they've actually managed to obtain this C-site previously.
कुछ ऐसा flashy place नहीं
दिखाई दिया. They have the read of the map.
Leaf का baby be ult के साथ.
Again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
एकदम आराम से एकदम
has to hold this down.
Discipline के साथ खेल रहा है
Could completely crash it.
They spams him.
Yeah.
Oh dearie me, that might be all she wrote.
Yeah.
Baby Bay looking like he's walking on water. Happy way dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
You talk about read of the map. That is absolutely insane.
Bro, stream sniping.
A sixth sense.
Oh. It's just too much to witness at times. Leo with no options.
Yeah.
The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
वो क्या था Brawler ने तो देखा भी नहीं.
More stable now. The opening of this map. Get a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just, I mean, the intuition, crazy. After that, G2 able to just overwhelm the rest of XLG. Like I said before this, the purchase already in question for me. Coming in here, well, yeah, sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it. Lacking shields. XLG.
Technically, अगर देखा जाए,
here in round 20 for them.
3 centi है. Technically.
Deny the aggression, but Jorgamo
defense side
they're reading this map once again to
technically उनका map
as much
pick
as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well, their approach, their understanding of the game is looking very, very good here today. And for XLG, on the receiving end. Sight's already gone.
ऐसा लग रहा है XLG ने जी किया बे.
Scrambling now.
5-9 के बाद.
Retake. T2 going to feel very comfortable, able to dig their heels in.
हाँ? ये क्या एग्जांपल है लोग?
The worst possible thing.
ये तो अल्ट है.
On this trend gonna find one. Raga desperate to do some damage for
प्रेम में मार दिया
just lighting up the kill feed, leaving Lightsaw and Raga with it all to do in very little time. And Jorgamo wants in on the action. It is G2 actualizing that potential in map 1.
A fantastic display from G2.
Caster
XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with a scent after this.
Let's go!
भाई है.
Yay!
है बे.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! 3K!
3K! 3K! ए कितने फॉलोअर्स हो गए किक पे? We are at 21,400. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, boys, not bad.
Sports history books is finally.
Point दिलाओ language. By the way, EWC कुछ भी होएगा वो किक एक्सक्लूसिव होएगा. ये बता कर रख रहा हूँ. VCT के मैचेस दोनों जगह होंगे स्ट्रीम. कोई टेंशन नहीं है VCT का YT में छोड़ने देने वाला. लौड़े पॉइंट दे तू लौड़े. देख क्या है कोई है क्या?
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
I know exactly.
Nope, सन्नाटा सन्नाटा. ये अच्छा ये नहीं है. माफ करो. आइए we back. वीपी दे दिया. ऑन द वे है भाई. ये मजाक सेट कर करूँ कैसे बे? मैं बाउंटी के गाफ से कर रहा हूँ. नहीं हो रहा. क्या करूं? कुछ है क्या? मेरा नाखून गया भिंचू. सुनो रगड़ा है मैंने रगड़ा है कुछ दिखा मेरे को कुछ दिखा पूरा नहीं दिखा कुछ दिखा मेरे को लग रहा है ये भी फटने वाला है चैट कुछ कुछ दिख रहा है कुछ कुछ दिख रहा है कुछ कुछ दिख रहा है हाँ कुछ कुछ दिख रहा है ठीक है थोड़ा ज्यादा दिख रहा है थोड़ा ज्यादा दिख रहा है थोड़ा ज्यादा दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम पे कॉल आउट करो कोड नहीं भाई किक पे लिखूंगा भाई ये डी है कि सी है कि बी सी है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है ठीक है I think I have the code ठीक है I think I have the code मैंने फाड़ दिया बहन चोद मैं किधर लिख देता हूँ
Jen with Josh RT of G2 next to me. Josh,
मैंने फाड़ दिया लेकिन मेरे को दिख रहा है
to their triple sentinels comp, and do you feel like maybe
code
they're being a little bit too predictable?
I think they switched up a tiny bit and tried to match some of their tells and reads, and I think they did a good job kind of keeping us honest. I think Happy Way, took 2 from us and put us on our back feet a little bit, but I would mainly attribute that to us not really syncing up our plays. We kind of knew he was going to be aggressive and all that, and yeah, I mean, it took a little bit to get us in the game, but I'm not gonna mention anything more about that. I think they played a really good game. I think we just played a little bit better.
Right, great work from G2.
Okay.
Well, despite 2 pistol round wins and a bonus to start, XLG failed to close out their map pick as G2 go up in the series 13-7. Let's jump right into the discussion, because Minnie, this is a great start from XLG as G2 played very back against this competition.
Yeah, Josh said he won't go into it, but I will. Early in this game, I was not happy about how G2 were playing. They were conceding so much space, letting XLG get into these post plants. They weren't fighting on mine like NRG did. They weren't fighting towards rubble. It's like they wanted XLG to do the thing that they're best at.
Yeah.
So I was very confused.
And this is what we set it up as, do not let them get into those post plants, because XLG are a side that really understand the verticality of this map. So yes, we did see that in the pistol round and round 3, as we just saw there as well, where they were able to take advantage in those situations.
And Josh talked about it. There was those few rounds from Happy Way to follow that made it look good for XLG. But then G2 take a timeout, Billy, and that was the influx point of this game.
Yeah, the round 6 timeout, I think, coming in really clutch for them. And then we saw the adaptations coming through from G2. No longer just playing retake, actually deciding to flood out onto site and contest for that space too. Never really allowing XLG to be able to get into a post-plant situation. And I think a lot of the time we saw G2 actually flanking as well, making the map feel very small for XLG, to the point where they were funneled into trying to get onto the C site. But Minnie, it felt like it was almost impossible once G2 had made that adaptation.
Yeah, I still had some questions about the way G2 adapted, but I think the flood style works very well for them. We saw there a few instances of XLG as well, whiffing on some of that micro and some of those lineups. And I think that was also a key thing on some of these XX as well. But yeah, you can see here, Vice ult to flood in. They're very happy to just play this delay style and just fight them once they're going into the site.
And if I see another Sage Slow outside of Viper Prey, I think I'm going to lose my mind. As you mentioned, Minnie, some of those micro moments with the utility, I think, kind of let XLG down a little bit, almost that mental block that we spoke about at the very start of this matchup.
And you tie up the bow, Minnie, with Baby Bay as well, having an excellent game. He was the guy we were looking at. He delivers here.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I love Vice, and I was going to say I love Baby Bay.
I
love Baby Bay.
ये सब streams अभी kick plus Whitey करने का क्या फायदा है? Whitey quality देता
I
है.
think the Vice is so good into the double twist, which we might be seeing on the next
match. मैं कुछ नहीं कमा रहा था अभी मैं
I think Baby Bay absolutely performed. I think he went +10 in the end, which is incredible. And you know, we had set him up as the player that we're looking at to see if he can perform at that global level after such a not poor Santiago. I guess that sounds a little harsh.
It was pretty poor.
It was an event where we want to see him coming into this one and start to shine.
Yeah, he certainly had a good start to this one. Can't say the same of XLG. Their map pick
Thank
falls
you. I
away.
redeemed.
Let's check in with Coach Pavoya
I spy
to see how they
W.
recover.
First as F
Here
हुआ.
with XLG Savoya, Coach Savoya, you guys had 5
अभी
rounds
next
of
Monday को
great
शायद
momentum.
shopping
What
करूँगा
made
तो
it
मिलेगा.
difficult for you to keep yourselves in
मेरी
the
गाफ
lead?
गई यार.
I think G2 adapted really well. They start playing a little bit back. And the time we needed to sell fakes more because they were over-rotating to the sides. I think we just lost this timing and we start playing more slow when we had to play more faster. And that was the key momentum that we lost.
Okay, thank you so much. And Lotus is in the past, so let's talk about Ascent.
5-1 से
Well, Ascent coming up permaban previously for XLG. It wasn't really played in China with their tournament happening earlier than the rest of the world. So my question is, as we look back on Lotus and get ready for this second map mini, you were selling that you needed to see XLG playing less of that EMEA style, speeding up, disrupting the tempo. Do you think they achieved that at all in map one?
I don't think so, but I don't think that is
जिस दिन भी वाइटी पे लाइक नहीं किया है लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो तुम लोग जिसमें करो please make sure to like thank you.
A tempo switch, but just something new. We haven't seen them play this map this year, and so anything they bring out here is got to be a surprise element. They've got to have some gimmicks and cheese stuff going on.
So let's theorycraft. What do we want to see from an XLG comp on Ascent?
Well, we just enjoyed the triple sentinel, but I almost wish that they would have flipped the map at moments when they got into those post-plant situations. I don't think double sentinel is completely off the cards. We know that
something like the old Deadlock Cypher.
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher, the Vise Sage, obviously being a great composition when we came back to champs last year as well. Honestly, whatever Raga feels confident on is what I'll be happy with this XLG.
Raga on that stage has been farming. I think historically almost 270 ACS, maybe a little bit lower after that one, but very strong on that agent. And we've seen even like Paper Rex running that yesterday. That could be a little bit of a gimmicky agent that they could go for here. I don't want to see them play completely standard. If they're playing standard, then it is about speeding up the tempo. Like if they're not going to play standard, I want them to play full gimmicks.
I am here for
G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs. XLG can pull some tricks here.
I think for me, the question is, where does No Man slot into all of this as well? Because we know that he has a very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs, we saw him pick up that Deadlock, like you're mentioning, Mimi, but we also saw him jump onto that KO. So I'm intrigued to see what route they go down in terms of where he's going to slot into whatever composition they go with.
I want to look across to G2 for a moment here. Last time they played this map back in Americas,
they
were one of the teams experimenting with the Yoru here. What do you make of that agent mini as we do get into agents like that?
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially on this map where a lot of Vice gets played. Defense is strong, but it looks like they disagree with me. They're switching back to a Neon Phoenix.
2 new compositions here, both with the Phoenix in play, Billy.
Yeah, and I think that that's been proven to be such a great agent on this map, right? We're speaking about how Phoenix might be one of the pivotal agents when it comes to this event. But, of course, sticking with the Neon on the other side for Jogamo, and then the Jet on No Man, which we've just been praising throughout this event so far. I don't know if you have a favorite composition here, though, Mini.
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here, but very standard Ascent it looks like for both teams. Not much to see from XLG, you've not seen on this map. G2, the only thing I got ready is that they love to do the B main default on attack and finish B quite a lot. So whoever's holding that side of the map for XLG needs to be on point.
Brand new compositions on both sides of the field. We hop into map 2 of the series with Pansy.
All right, well, I guess we're going somewhat into the unknown here, Mike. Yeah, we know G2 a little bit, but at this point, XLG, what do we make of this, Mike?
I mean, this is certainly going to be a bloodbath in terms of the approach here from both teams.
XLG को चाहिए पहला round. वापस से point तो refund देख के भी हो गया वो.
Confidence discussion for me, really applicable in this situation. Has to come out swinging in slower map 1 for him. With a chance here at least to go forwards, but kept it paid for the time being. Some chip damage done.
सारे utils खत्म अब.
On a quick cancel there though.
I think I'm still just waiting to see the best of Raga at international
Yeah,
stages. It's something
yeah,
you do.
Yeah.
You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to. But again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. Love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to finish towards the safe side.
Oh, Raga doesn't get cleared.
I've asked for it, but it's only one in the end.
Yeah.
Traded out, but XLG have numbers here, keeping bodies on this side of the map, and they could do with a good start.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Bay able to get further forwards. Down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent now, probably waiting for a reset.
30 seconds
on the reveal. Lysor, 21 HP,
this
Nomad
is good.
26. Certainly still doable with a 2v3 here for G2.
You've got my attention.
A retake, B retake.
The healthiest player standing currently.
उसको ही मारना पड़ेगा हैप्पी वे को.
Now at the right time. Catch
on
to XLG.
जीत गए.
Back on the board.
जीत गए.
Another pistol posted
जीत
here
गए.
for them. He's certainly not able to springboard off that in map 1, but certainly what you want to see to kick off Ascent here.
अच्छा खेला.
Back here on G2's pick.
सुशरो का कांटेक्ट को ब्लाइंड
Still a chance for G2 to actually
ब्लाइंड के बाद थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया है. अगर वो लोग ब्लाइंड वालों को देखते थे ना,
XLG
I think पूरा राउंड लेफ्ट राइट होता था. मेरा रिफंड नहीं हुआ, पता नहीं, मैंने कर दिया रिफंड.
2 towards mid. If the start of round 2 again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean. Considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity rather than just a Raga. Good stuff. It needs to stay present in all these engagements. Build towards that. Again, one of those things. You're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't take a broad towards tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, No Man not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen starting to build up a case. No Man again, still going to find Valen, they want to shut it down. They got very dangerous.
अच्छा तो था बे, अगर गन्स रहता तो अच्छा तो था.
Getting onto that trade, there's a chance that again the weaponry is passed across. It was a
चुप हो जा, जिंक्स मत कर, लैंग्वेज.
Further pressure, but careful now. Again, I mean, bonus conversion in map 1. Certainly. XLG are aiming for here.
अब मैं स्मेल बताऊं.
Very well invested, but
बोनस जीतेंगे लोग.
It's going to be Happy Weight and Leo down on just
अरे
pistols.
last time बताया था. Last time बताया था, लाड लेना करो.
Raga just at halfway. Be a turn of pace actually for G2 on the way in. Jorgamo will catch the tag though.
He's low.
Going to receive a little bit of attention over towards that deeper A push out. I quite like seeing this from XLG getting a bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus. Already going to put Jorgamo on red alert, right? 10 HP, he's got to work with this now. They're playing deep on the A, on the B side. There's No Man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still in play as well. See the temptation beckoning.
Oh my god, bro, Jorgamo ने catch पे मारा.
10 HP, apparently not a problem.
अभी पता है दो
So now
बंदे
do they
पे.
pivot? Do they feel audacious enough to do it?
2 kills from Leo, absolutely beautiful.
Bro,
this is a bizarre battle, isn't it? Valen at this point finding Lysor over toward tiles. Trying to get active to see if he can get out of this one.
He's going to get pinched though. See already. Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP though, do you take that risk?
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other
भाई
side. It's
Jorgamo
just
क्या
one
बंदा है
bullet
बे?
that needs to connect.
Redeem in game हो गया, हो भी गया बे redeem.
Jorgamo stay put for the time being. XLG a million miles away from this.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take
Question,
risks
क्या
and
guns गिरा
gambles.
सकते हैं? अगर ये लोग ने 2 guns गिराते हैं ना तो
It's pretty much your insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG.
एक तो
And it
गिरा
has to
gun.
be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP. Gonna fall. I said it has to be perfect. What in God's name is that? They walk back in with barely a second left.
I mean, they could not stop there. In terms of the retake, and there's just nobody to cut any angle off here. I mean, the smoke almost benefiting here when it's Baby Bay left in a position where he can't swing out of this. Bit of a blunder here.
Bhai, hello?
One enemy remaining.
So Baby Bay the one to stay on side, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike. Round 3 converted once
Yeah.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just kept
it.
Crossfire, help,
make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
What's that? Full repurchase, but
coming back in hungry. But we know that G2 can learn, they can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with that initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this start.
कुछ भी buy वाला.
G2.
क्यों लोग ult तो use करेंगे.
Vested behind it though, still going to have some shields.
जितना मैं जानता हूँ G2 को, जितना तुम लोग को पता नहीं. जितना मैं जानता हूँ.
Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines.
कुछ close नहीं.
Trent at least probing.
Shock dart भी नहीं.
B main.
Cam भी OP नहीं थोड़ा है.
The setup on A though.
Yeah,
तीन बंदे वो लोग को सिर्फ chill करना है, सिर्फ chill.
I say that they'll probably just walk in the door anyway and it'll be fine, but
I mean, what does Leaf do with a sting?
अब ये थोड़ा problem हो सकता है.
Joke's over. Normally this position feels really uncomfortable. Raga gonna have to now hold his nerve here. You can feel the tension mounting. Jorgamo scaling up through heaven. Gonna put No Man on the line and already lights off falls. So No Man has to get back here, puts his life and body there for it. Leaving Raga with a chance. Surrounded by mostly dead men, but until then, Valen still gonna be in this fight. Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
Let's smoke that. Oh my god, Chad. Nikal liya.
Great for Leaf, and Leaf will find both kills. But G2 on the board here.
Well,
again, it
looked
looked completely impossible, especially with the all being shut down so quickly. But actually,
Binks काम भी नहीं है, ऐसे बता दे कि heaven है, बस कौन heaven मार के आता है.
Great stun to get them up. Not even sure where that came from. Went to find the headshot.
ये green screen है, obviously भाई. London screen बोलते हैं इसको, it's very expensive.
The age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2 the way they
और तुम लोग
work
कुछ हिला
this.
भी सकते हो green screen.
Incredibly diligent, but buy still very much in hand for XLG. Operator coming in, Raga's still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder yet at all. So G2 need to double down now. Show me they got more of that.
Yeah, more of that, please. Forwards with a drone here. Actual connect, at least, baby bait. Doesn't catch a glimpse of the operator though. But look out. Diligent, the clears a miss!
Oh, and it is a huge miss. Baby Bay's going to punish that all day long. No Man is going to be kicking himself. But Leo's still on the case. Making sure no one can scale in too easy, but there is problems. He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one and then traded back out. That's fine though. Was in the ult and Leo not giving this up. They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved, but
now he has to find the kill, yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough. No swing on that either, but Trent's fallen. Raga caught him.
भाई लोग smoke के लिए नहीं रुक सकते थे क्या? इतना अच्छा Jorgamo कब से आधे घंटे से साइड के अंदर था.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And Raga
लग गए.
They find the third.
There he is.
Up to 4 now. Still, I mean, looking very confident in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1.
I think map 3. I think lag gaye. I think hashtag. I think hashtag buddy.
Crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot, so at that point it does become XLG that have to overcome the odds. They certainly deliver here. More ults starting to come online for G2.
ये विजिट भी लोग कहाँ से करी था? Hello, London.
It's pretty much just Leaf and Jorgamo keep the front line if they can be, but Jorgamo's still held up here. That ult now ticking away. Not got much for it.
Bro, मैं अब भी बोल रहा हूँ अगर ये लोग ये राउंड जीत गया ना.
Trent one away from Hunter's Fury, but
क्योंकि हो सकता है लीफ पहला मारे, बेबी पे अल्ट है, ये लोग सब कमिट कर दे राउंड जीतने के लिए भरोसा नहीं है. अगर ये लोग मैं टिल्ट प्रो मैक्स
right, like he's going looking. That's not good enough. No Man really struggling there to make it count. And Baby set up to succeed.
We can't get that operator though. Need a smoke or something. You can see actually the ping from Baby Bay, I believe. I'm going to clear out the space behind it.
Big gold, big gold.
It's
big gold, bro. Big gold.
Making it look magical. As now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for what cost? It took a lot to get it. And Lysol waiting, patience, pace. Oh, it's just perfect. XLG in control.
I think
maybe a timeout G2.
I think it's map 3, boys. अच्छा चल रहा है ना बे
way more
भाई लेकिन
comfortable in
उनको
terms of where they can
रीड
get
क्या
themselves
है
into
बे
in terms of positioning here. Again, a little bit audacious with the operator, but
हाँ जो लोगों का पहला किल है हमेशा ऐसा नहीं है ये लोग फोर्स करवा रहे हैं प्ले.
Very proactive approach here.
Beautiful, bro.
Beautiful, bro.
From XLG. Certainly, yeah, looking beautiful in some of these situations.
And this might be simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this round. Coming in for Leaf, a couple of key tools to play with. But expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Joke's over. Be able to spam onto this angle. We get a chance to listen now with G2.
Above, behind that, under that trip. Rock trip.
Planning, guys, we're good.
Break the camp.
I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn.
Early. Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes. Look for
ult
spam.
spawn, guys.
B main flank. Go Trent, go Trent. B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80. Come on.
Hot dog.
Bro.
And I think that highlights the impact of Baby Bay in those moments. Yes, dead at the very start, but again, such a calm influence, keeping that information.
Calm down. Go XLG, Why XLG?
Another situation where
G2, baby.
With it, honestly.
G2 top.
Recovery factor for G2. Only number 2, though.
I believe in Ankh, not Tariq.
XLG not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the purchase. Behind this, though, it's only a question of Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value, though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
still not shy.
No, happy to go for it again. How far does he go? That dash is gone. No man, you are in no man's land here at this point. And there is an army around this corner. There's a fine line of madness here. And he's dancing across it. And he gets away with his life. That is daylight robbery.
That is crazy to see him play that sort of round after getting shut down the way he has been. Bold maneuver here.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize what yes, going to be a very passive mid-hold with not really finding the kills he's looked for. G2 stacked.
ready थे ना लेकिन.
Happy Way in similar position.
ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत सारे चीज के लिए ना G2 ready है बे.
But camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage trigger.
They got out through that smoke though.
But he's committing. He's actually going towards site here. He has faith in his setup, faith in the utility, and he's still got control.
Bro,
maintaining this puts G2 in a corner. All three players locked on the side. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent and Valin having to go against the numerical odds in a 3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valin getting kills though. G2 on out of the fight. Holding the line well. Baby Bay goes out for a swing, but he falls. And there's the trade though, not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here? Trent and Valin need to work in almost perfect unison. Raga getting closer, paranoid there. Trent comes in. Valin can't make anything of it. It's all down to Trent now. 1v2.
Bro, अगर वो hidden रहता और मारता तो?
Too late. Defuse will be there as XLG playing this just right.
भाई लोग फिर भी टेंशन में लग रहे हैं इतना बड़ा लीड के बाद.
Credit Happy Way here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight.
Half तो जीत गए वो लोग.
I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener.
Points गए G2 पे.
No surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
कोई भी जीत सकता है.
Baby Bay the beacon.
One enemy.
Again, XLG just looking hyper focused.
Whoever you are, you're my
मेरे
favorite
जैसे
fan
singer
member
इधर?
so far. Were you like a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point? Like, I'm just saying, she's
भाई
been bigging up the
chat
chance the
supporting
whole time.
XLG जिसको
But
जो
at
मर्जी
6-2,
support
we
करो भाई.
take a moment here.
जीतेगा तो PRX.
Coinbase win condition, because G2's got to find some. Maybe banking on the coaching here. It flipped map 1 for them. They need something similar now.
I mean, similar sort of start as well to this map. Scoreline not too different in that regard, but G2 certainly the ones that
गलत comeback मारना पड़ेगा.
are under pressure now. Again, the finances in total disarray.
पता नहीं read wise तो मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है
back, but can't springboard off that at all.
लेकिन happy way उनको not happy way कर रहा है.
Certainly to be considered, but certainly not in this round. Leaf unable to really find the value just yet, other than that split towards A, but
yeah,
again, borderline miracle. They're able to get that one across the line.
You can't bank on those,
and
right?
it's only one of two they found. This one for me is XLG's opportunity to really
कर दो दिल के दरिया उसका language.
Twist the knife.
मैंने कुछ बोला था जी के बारे में. खेलते करके बोला था.
Huge advantage.
The
last 3 rounds, yeah.
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious before, but this is a really tough one if they continued at the pace, but they don't. All gathered, and they back away.
मैं तो सीधा बोलूं वैलन को दम में तो खेल के दिखा अभी. Lol on you.
Slowing things down. It's well, still a chance for the operators to find value, but tucked into A site this time around. It's just a bit of misdirection. Maybe XLG wanting these rounds to slow down a little bit. Force G2 to explore the map.
Well, that's the thing. You look how deep contact's going to be.
Cam shock damage to
confirm. It's
confirm.
going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one, or someone does, as they do decide to kind of pressure this B approach through mid, taking the pathway through market. Going to put XLG to the back of the site. Played by Boathouse.
Recon can be big.
So unsteady. They're at the door here, G2. They're going to stick the landing, and Happyway's having none of it again. Two individual. A little too sporadic in approach, and Happyway making light work. A lot of them. Last one standing. I've heard something about the singular league. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here, dips away, 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter. It's beautiful from XLG.
In further demonstration of composure here. Maybe to forget map
Starting में ठीक है पहला kill वो लोग
up to 7
वो
now.
कर रहे थे अच्छा.
Again, it's just
लेकिन bro Happyway हो रहा है वो लोग के साथ.
Happyway or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind
थोड़ा रुक
it.
जा 2-1 incoming 2-1 हो सकता है लेकिन
active around this
2-0
map.
नहीं होना भी थोड़ा सा वो है ना.
G2 really
मेरे
put
को
the
नहीं लगता
task.
कोई expect किया रहेगा कि XLG जीतेगा ये एक मैच.
Trailing by 5.
बोलो का मैप इतना अच्छे से जीता
Leaf ultimate here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet. It's been around you want to. Try and recover the scoreline at the end of this.
Quite a shallow ult, really.
But again.
In, trying to be really making as much noise as possible towards this B side of the map, but sees nothing. Again, they're playing so deep, they're not falling for these early attempts here. But now Arga on the case. Bye-bye, Chocobo. Bye-bye, baby! He's dropping body after body. Raga now spins on the diamond, looks towards main. So
bro, दे दो.
Raga's got three. He is holding the line. Put a man waiting if needed. But for now, it is the Raga show. He smoked off another chance. Oh, he's playing with it now. And okay, now he's actually called upon. Raga still going! Yes! Are you there fast enough, Trent? You are! Maybe, just maybe, you can recover this round. But Leo unnoted. Trent with a guess. That guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant. My ult is ready. Has to try and avoid this Owl drone if he can. Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough.
Oh, shot! Shot,
absolutely pins him down.
Shot, babe.
Trent just trying to bait out here off the tag, but
super
sharp.
That was quick.
But
Raga, man, what
a turnaround here for him. Again, gets another flash off this, so he just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like, it felt really close on that, but still.
Oh my God.
Sigh of relief. again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing. Looking so
no delay वाला fix नहीं कर सकते चैट. यहाँ पे ऐसा है कि
rounds that favor G2 in terms of probability. Actually, XLG the tail.
ताकि हम लोग broadcast से fast ना हो.
Man's taking some really
I mean, I like it, but
makes sense.
Again, G2 shut it down.
That's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
Yeah, I think चौथी बार वो पकड़ा गया ना.
Again though, Baby copping a boatload of damage there, down to 33.
पकड़ने के बाद भी अभी तक 2 ही round जीता है.
Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but does it then play in Happy Way? Is he up for the challenge now?
फिर से same miss shot.
Noted a ton of damage done.
वो लोग अभी तक कैप नहीं मिला है.
Baby bait.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little presence towards short. Still holding some cards towards B. They're not overly kind of giving away the end game.
Great catch off the
shot be.
Puts Leo in a very, very tough spot now.
Shot be.
Baby bait to shut that down. TP to come through. Happy Way now.
Bro, I believe. मेरे को पता नहीं ऐसा लग रहा है 2v5.
Nice sword back of sight. You got me a 1v5. They are a little lower. Jogamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lights all being chipped up. Tagged down and dealt with. G2
तभी नहीं लग रहा था क्योंकि अगर तुम लोग देखोगे the position of Happy Way was not.
I mean, it would feel like nothing short of a miracle though to close this
out
8-4.
Wouldn't it?
It was like close.
The way this has gone.
BP card दे दिया मेरी जान.
Just crazy.
It's the flash going in anti. That's crazy.
Heads up work from Leaf.
चल वाटी पे जीते लोग लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कटाओ.
We'll come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP from
क्या लगता है जीतेगा कौन?
Certainly not in a
Third
terrible
map.
position in this
Chat
round 12.
predictions. ये वाइटिंग चैट तो बेंच से माल ही चल रहा है और डेड ही हो चुका है. सारे फुल स्क्रीन में पता नहीं कहाँ पे रखा है फोन.
Yeah. Mini's been under the stage actually. Just pulling out cables. He wants more time. But sadly it's been
BP card दे दिया. Yes
so,
sir.
Only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in and you're right. 8-4 would feel like
I mean, with how this has gone, like, yeah, it's, again, expectations for Ascent, sure, thrown out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone.
ठीक है, mod है, ठीक है.
G2 really tested here.
General गालियाँ आ रहा है, ठीक है, full screen से हट
for them
गया,
to
समझ गया.
Execute some of their defensive game
समझ गया,
plans.
हट गया.
But they got the pressure of the scoreline.
ठीक है.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really become a little more frustrating.
I think
for them.
जीतेगी.
Fury sent out
heavy delay पे वाइटी पे.
Yeah, on the other side to fall.
Almost 1-for-1 on that.
5 सेकंड बाद तो वो लोग चैट कर रहे हैं बेचारे.
Because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly caught our eye.
मैं हूँ इधर ही. Hello.
As well.
आगे उठ गया.
Round 12.
जी सीधा फाइनल तेरा चैट में कम से कम आधे घंटे से इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ. मजाक से.
Might kind of indicate
NGL
they're looking to get active on the A side as well. So let's see if G2 can just in time. Speaking of adjustment, Baby with a quick attempt and a quick death after that. No man going to get him. We're back down to 4v4 and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in. TP towards site. We're going to have Leo on the case.
They didn't even check.
Fallen, how have you done that? Right in between all of them.
Exactly where you
all coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking. Doesn't quite get a target, but going to probably hear where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
मोमेंटम भी है, प्लेयर्स भी अच्छा मार रहे हैं, ऑडियंस भी है.
Happy Way trying to make
ये भी हारा तो भाई
G2 hold on.
Spam back, great spam back. Trent on the money with it. No man, yes, has made it out towards sight, but these deeper angles might be the death of him. Happy Way by his side.
हम इसलिए नहीं मिलते नहीं. Excuse me.
It's just insurmountable.
तुम डिले में हो.
And so does the scoreline feel at 8-4 G2. Clawing back a reality.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting tooth and nail for some of these rounds. Great display from XLG though. Can they convert that into the second half is my question.
How's the vibe here? Insane भाई. सब लोग उठ रहे, सब लोग चिल्ला रहे. Sexy है. मैं vlog इसलिए नहीं कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे सारा vlog का पार्ट यही है. बाहर किधर जा नहीं रहा हूँ. इवेंट पे आके यही दिखा रहा हूँ. Language. Like करो boys, like करो. Oh मेरे कान गया. Oh. Language. क्या बड़ा करो? क्या बड़ा कर रहे तुम लोग को वो नहीं दिखेगा रे जो स्क्रीन पर. वैसा से ना.
I mean, they're pretty creative on their side, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Ready for the extra stuff.
Never mind. Never mind. No. Oh my.
Happy
Oh
way.
my God.
Now,
Never
this
mind.
is what Hivoya said. Toronto was a prank. Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be
I wish
different this time
everyone
around?
could earn this much and do anything. Fucking what to want to do. ऐसा कौन सा this much है जो मैं 3 साल में भी करने ले पा रहा हूँ?
我们Leo 刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya, since in Santiago, we just, like, we didn't practice for so long, and Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So, yeah, definitely came into London. I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
क्या मर्च लिया? एक कपड़ा लिया और रेना का फिगरिन लिया. मंडे को लेने का वाइपर का एक और मर्च और एक छोटा सा
going the distance,
and I
or
think
the G2 once again can turn this back around.
A brutal first half to come back into. Like I said, did all the hard work there, G2. Trailing by 4, yes, you go to arguably favoured side. XLG certainly the ones though with the upper hand.
Must मतलब full.
Can they
एकदम crazy
maintain this though?
एक साथ खेलो.
Now the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series. Great openers.
रेना क्यों? क्योंकि रेना ही
halves, but a fumbling map 1 in terms of the round 2 flip. Got to clean that up here on Ascent.
छुटकू figuring there is only
The
रेना.
bar is there. XLG steady on approach, and G2 not really giving any early fights.
Plus
The only
उसका
one
और
they could
हंसी
have had
तेरा
potentially
हंसी
was over
same है
towards
ना.
A, but not fancying that.
Oh spammer, oh Bairi.
Short. There's first contact. And no man doesn't really want to go that way, so regathering, 3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
KGB ले सकता था. कहाँ से?
Just Torgamo looking for it, but is that worse for wears there?
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip damage could be gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back. He's got more back, finding Trent as well. It's going to be on Leaf just on the back of the site now. He's got problems left and right. Leo, all 3. As Fallon and Baby Bay probably left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing. It could be all 5. Leo!
Bro, इस मारा उसने?
Wow.
पता भी नहीं चला बे.
To kick off this second half.
Bro, लग गए.
Beautiful conversion here. Leo doing all the heavy lifting. Like I said, that damage early on converted.
ये भी low था.
Shock dart.
उसके shock dart की वजह से.
Able to just follow through here.
हाँ मेरे जैसा सोआ. मेरे जैसा सोआ. मेरे जैसा सोआ.
Believe it's a similar sort of investment back into a round 2 here, but XLG need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunity to face G2. Look, we know they are a high caliber team. XLG need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the bye, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
फिर आ गया एक किक.
Torgamo will get a
कैसे आ रहा है
here,
इतना
but
कैसे?
respect it.
मैं देखता हूँ उसको ऑफ
So
करने
we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly.
ये बेटा फेस में ना बेटा. तो 3 सेकंड के बाद तुम लोग को स्किप करना पड़ता है, ऑटोमेटिक हो जाता है.
XLG have a little space to play into.
What is?
Is all but screwed here if he gets pinched.
It looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking as
well.
Oh,
puppy!
No, Valorant, you're not meant to be able to do this, but it's allowed Jorgamo down, but he gets handled by Raga. That somewhat quelled that threat. Somewhat.
Hold to kar denge, bahut time hai bhai, bahut time.
Already tagged up here, Baby Bait down to 68.
Kidhar bhi ek saath fighting.
Now it would take a miracle for them to flip round 2. Raga ready to flash behind this smoke.
Oh, the flash is foul, isn't it? And Happyway going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are, all standing.
In the box here for XLG.
I got
well, I mean,
bit scared.
Auto gets inside that cloud burst. Again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady as aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jorgamo tried it.
Yeah, here it was.
Able to find this. Raga finding 2 crucial kills.
10 rounds is
looking
double
good, boys.
We could be going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split. Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So, I'm all aboard. I guess this is it's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one.
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have Zolt to carry through from this.
XLG back, by back, 10-4 chal raha hai bhai, G2 ka map pick hai. Kya back
certainly
front
upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but
10-4 kya hota hai bhai? Abhi backside pe khelenge, वापस देखना Molly.
Shying away from a little bold in approach.
वो सब आएगा.
Baby Bay effectively confirms there's no slipping through behind the wall.
By info to full deny hai
audacity on display here from Leaf. Maybe a paranoia.
I think ये लोग इस शॉट लड़के वापस भी जाएंगे ना.
There's the paranoia.
Oh, it's not going to note him.
Shit.
Leaf could be on for an absolute heater. Jorgamo as well.
Oh,
they're getting audacious, they're getting wild, they're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourself just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this stays.
Oh my god!
He's right back out.
Oh my god, kya?
2v2 now. They've got options on the site. They're going to get the plant. And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
Yeah.
And Baby Bay left to try and recover once more. Both upgrades found though.
But no utility on G2 left. This is all going to be the gun in hand. Door shut. First indicator of where they reside. Lysor, highly disconnected from this, but checking deep. Wants to make sure that he can back around and support. Happyway playing towards Hell. And the time now starting to dwindle. Baby Bay, though, with a quick kill on Lysor, leaving Happyway all alone.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Everything they needed.
Chad, what the
a massive fumble from G2. Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on shore here. Get the bait up from No Man. And it just looks so easy.
reaction.
To close as well.
So calm with it. Look at him.
Wait, इतना क्या कल चल रहा है?
Posted by XLG. G2 yet to have a save in this second half.
Oh,
lots to digest in this timeout. That will rattle the G2 camp.
Of course it will. Of course it will.
है ना मैं बोला ना favorite player है मेरा.
I'm a little stunned. Don't get me wrong. I thought map 1. Okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-30 in the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness. All of this deep runs. That's where the issues normally would start. Get deeper down in this.
इतना बड़ा बन गया
ऐसा तो नहीं है. सब पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं. I thought, okay, a good matchup for them. Maybe competitive, but here at 11-4,
ये बंदा मैंने क्या किया
भाई? They can't put it together. They're being outclassed by XLG today. Here on Ascent. And who knows where Split goes after this. It's not over yet. Sure, there's a chance, but the way XLG are playing...
EDG वाला वैसा जाएगा बे. वैसा technically तो गया. Technically.
The buy
Third
settles
match
here.
वो थोड़ा सा
Not many opportunities, to be honest. G2 happy to.
अच्छा चैंट है यार सब लोग इधर है चैंट करने वाले उधर सब फुल स्क्रीन वाले
pathway back into this map. Leaf away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them, especially with the drone catching the near side, not clearing that angle, but to the happy way, just hand delivering.
Use करें भी क्या?
The opportunity for XLG to convert once more.
मेरे पिकम्स मेरा कुछ बचे नहीं है पिकम्स नंगा.
Certainly now the composure.
पिकम्स के बेसिस पे क्वेश्चन में होता मैं जिंदगी में नहीं आता.
Tested once more for XLG.
Yeah. And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all around.
G2 getting caught off guard a number of times.
Completely. Rare.
Don't get those opportunities.
एक shot पे.
Trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight forward. Going to
दो
identify
बंदे दिख गए.
Trent and going to know at least one more in the form of Baby Bay. But by now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence. But does he even get out of this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, but at least try and do a bit of damage for that silver lining. He's gone down. Next corner. They just trying to punish them if they're not checking corners at this point. Jogamo going to try and play in Valorant. Yeah, okay, it's worked. It's ridiculous to get away with it, but Trent hot on their heels. Playing behind again, similar duo. But they've got a breach on Raga. Down to 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat similar. Trent left with it all to do.
I saw tagged up, but
क्या ये लोग दोनों में खेलेंगे जल्दी please?
To have a reveal, but again, XLG total control of this situation and actually punched it up to greet Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up. For XLG, keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. And this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG here on Ascent.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that setup on Switch really delivering, but
लाइक करो चैट जितने लोग वाइटी पे लाइक करो मेरे को मालूम नहीं कितना लाइक्स हो गया 4 के हो गया 5 के हो गया
up in the mix.
प्लीज लाइक करो
Hunter's Fury and Neural Theft available for XLG to convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them. Suddenly they do it now. Could you imagine what that could do for split? Wait and see. It can be done here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it out. Leo, clearing the corners. They've had to learn the hard way to do that, but they've learnt it. Raga again, taking a similar walk this time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off this, pops the ult. Leaf wants in, gonna catch Leaf, big round! No man gonna send him back now, tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
जोगमो को एक मारना पड़ेगा.
But Leaf still got another, he's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and No Man shot it down now. No Man on 3 himself. And again, it's Trent and Baby Bay to potentially face the music. XLG could be breaking the curse here. Finally getting a map away from G2. And Trent is all that stands in their way.
The fuck?
Leo and No Man want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time ticking! XLG! Taking the map from G2, third. And finally,
oh sheesh. Tension high. Music background में दीदी हाँ ना कितने लाइक्स हो गए बॉस? Can we hit 7K? प्रेडिक्शन दूंगा, आके दूंगा भाई, आके दूंगा. हाँ मेरा कमर गया. तो कैफेटेरिया में कुछ खाने दो, बाद में बंद हो जाता है इधर।
For the first time ever, XLG take a map off of G2 in their third match at a global event. A historic moment for China. They've already won one series today, courtesy of EDG, and now a map away from another against a favored team. Welcome back to the desk. Let's dive right into talking about this because this is just such a big moment for XLG. They'd only won one map ever before this tournament, and now they've taken a map off the team that was their kryptonite.
Yeah, it's so nice to see them. And I think one of the things that impressed me in that map in particular was the fact that every single individual stepped up to the plate. I don't think that there was any heroics from one singular person. I think that we saw Noman on the jet here looking so comfortable. The sniper usage, incredible. Honestly, Minnie, everyone stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, and early on I said about G2 on these BXX looking strong, but XLG held every single time. Even early on, it seemed like when G2 had that weird bonus round where they got stalled on B and went to A and fumbled, that was all about this idea that XLG's just had a really good bunkering system. Here at Happyway, just by himself, able to get a couple of frags here, beautiful to see on that weak side. It just felt like there's just a lot more confidence coming in overall, and it set the tone for later in the game because G2 started exploring towards A, faking towards B, and XLG called the bluff every time. They were like, well, you haven't finished B and won yet, we're just going to stack towards A. So huge implications early on some of these B holds. Happyway in particular shined for me.
Yeah, for sure. I think starting on this defense, it really allowed them to get off to a good start. And then Happyway, as you mentioned, has always been that kind of consistent performer for this squad when it gets to the global event. However, I think when it got over to that second half, that's when we really saw the highlight of each individuals having heroic moments throughout that second half.
Yeah, what I was just impressed with was the overall confidence from XLG. My impression of the team has always been that in China, they have good macro reads, they play a more structured style than other teams, but when they show up to the big games, the players often don't deliver. But that was so different in this second half, Minnie.
Yeah, like usually I'm highlighting Happyway every single time, and then I'm saying Raga needs to step up with him. But this game, it felt like every single player had their moment.
I mean, it was a Leo ace
to start off.
That set the tone of the second half, in my opinion. I think that was the kind of confidence that they needed, as if leading at the half wasn't already enough confidence for them coming into this one. Yeah, I think it's just great to see them firing on all cylinders.
But yeah, some G2 fumbles here. We saw a 5v3 going in the way of XLG. That is not the G2 that you want to be seeing if they're wanting to go for that first trophy, first global event trophy. Some fundamental mistakes being made there for sure.
Yeah, it certainly was. And let's talk about that a little bit, because there is a real risk of G2 losing this now. I don't think anyone would have expected that going into this match. Billy, what does this put the tournament into if it's G2 going into the lower bracket, if it's another win for China today?
Can you imagine, like, the teams that we already have in that lower bracket? G2 came into this event as, dare I say, one of the favorites alongside a PRX. And I think if we're looking at a possibility of having both China teams winning today, where are all the haters now? Where are they? Because we had so many people saying that those teams were the ones that needed to step up coming into this tournament, and kind of pooing on one region, I guess, there's not really any better way to say it.
It's because they hadn't performed up until this point. In the last year, it's been pretty much nothing from CN since that Toronto run from Wolves. So it would be massive for them. But also for G2, this is where they really have to dig deep. This is a team with such lofty expectations, Mini, now facing down the barrel of the lower bracket.
Yeah, I have to say, G2 maybe a little bit overconfident in this map veto too. Yeah. We talked a lot about Lotus and didn't get around to it. G2 picked Ascent, which isn't a map usually they're very strong at. I'd say they're the best pro team in the world. That was ready to be picked there, decided to not do it. Sometimes Josh does these things, I feel like, in map features where he feels like the team, it's an easy game for them, they think, and then leave weird maps in sometimes. I think that Pro was an obvious pick today.
It's not the first time that we've seen this from an America's team either. They come out onto that global stage and maybe they ego the map veto a little bit, thinking that they could get a rep in against a team that they would maybe see as a weaker opponent, as you're mentioning, Mini. I am intrigued to see what this last map has in store for us, though. I think Split is an exciting one when we consider both teams, G2 having an okay-ish record on it when we think back to their America's time, but then XLG also having a pretty good record on this map.
Yeah, they do. We've lauded some how good XLG was on that map, and the step up was fantastic. What issues were you seeing from the side of G2? What do you want them focusing on looking to a third map of this series now?
It's a good question, because honestly, in the first half, I was a little bit stumped. I think sometimes Ascent can't just play like that. I don't think anyone necessarily shines on that map. I think sometimes it's just a 50-50 brawl and everyone knows Ascent. Later on, there were some fundamentals. You can't be losing 5v3s if you're G2. Those were some criminal rounds, in my opinion.
What do you think of the Giacomo Neon?
Giacomo Neon, I think it's fine. I don't love it on Ascent, I don't hate it necessarily.
Now let's take a look at where we're heading for Agent Select. Map 3 here on the cards. Sheila going to this double duelist composition and G2 on the other side. This is one of those comps that you were talking about liking, Mini, with the Vice, with that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally like it. Split is a slightly strange one, but I think that it's been working really well in Americas, having this Vice to try and counter the double duelist. It hasn't always worked, and the key agent for me is this Waylay if Raga locks in. The Waylay can dash in past that util, maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Waylay versus the Vice, and I think it'll be very interesting to see if the coaches have set Raga with some of this
interesting, because usually we see the Nomad on the Waylay, and we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Raga onto the Waylay. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much nuisance Noman was with the snipers in that last map, doing it on a Raze is a little bit different in comparison to someone like the Waylay here.
I think one thing I want to see from XLG is taking B main control. G2 like to use their Raze nades, their seizes, their Vice stones towards middle, and then B main is completely open, ready to be taken from XLG. There's a lot of information to be gathered there from XLG, and it will perform their rotation really well on this map.
XLG got their first map win just now against G2. Ahead of this tournament, they'd only ever won a single map globally. But now the task to do one more, try and upset this G2 squad. We find out if a second Chinese team can do it into Split with Panji and Hypok.
इधर शूट है,
could you imagine?
है,
twice in one
ये सब
day.
खत्म करके 6-7 घंटा काम करके 1 घंटा और घूम के 1 घंटा ट्रैवल करके मैं फिर बाद में मार्केट जाऊँ.
G2 by all accounts to this point, as highlighted by the desk, have had the upper hand every time they've met.
And I think display of complacency
last match.
I mean,
touching
on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean, he was harsh, which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like if that
can we try to reach 6 lakhs,
now they're under pressure, and again, we always talk about the resilience of this roster, but if you've not got those rounds where G2 can get on their feet and really get behind themselves, I'm worried.
बहुत बड़ा fish है बे.
Very worried.
You and me
both. पानी से निकाल के दिया था ये ले.
I guess.
Uber Eats ठीक है.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset.
Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team,
but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map. But it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture. However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain? Yes.
9-4.
You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion.
1 minute hai.
G2, what he said, put to task once more. Initially here in the pistol, but it's been all XLG in terms of the opening few rounds so far in this series.
Oh my God,
team flash here.
Crossfire chat.
Presence.
Right place for XLG to have the 3 players too.
Kya scene?
So they'll be happy enough with that. 35 seconds as well. G2 leaving us quite late.
I'm telling you, still.
Paranoia on contact. Yes, they will, I think. But Trent's going to catch Raga kind of that later wrap back through. But there's still 2 players here. One of them being Leo. They should already expect it. That flash came out earlier from somewhere. They're going to know of one. They don't know about Lysol.
Oh shit! Spit OP!
It's going to be another pistol round.
Oh my God!
I mean, look at the timing here. Again, I noticed the util, but they even wait for the snake bite to come through. Talking about XLG being the ones to hesitate repeatedly. To find the opener. They are able to actually sidestep here. And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ जो lower bracket में जो होने वाला है.
Brings in that second map as well because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit. Here it starts to feel all the same.
I mean, if it's a continuation, said we're still asking for that.
They're ahead of this. Oh, but he's still got the damage. Happy way with 3. Valorant. It's going to be a formality at this point. Leaf is fantastic. XLG.
ये वही मैप है जहाँ पे हम लोग का ऐसा था कि हैप्पी वे को डॉज करना पड़ेगा. But he's everywhere.
We're just happy to just hold down Malswan here.
मीटर ब्रॉकदा लंदन में रखने वाला हूँ.
It looks like there is a chance to get ahead of it, but nothing to write home about in round 2. Dare I say it, poised for another bonus conversion.
Could you imagine? That's got to be the first nail in the coffin, right? You get that?
Looking here, you're going to maintain most of the bite. Certainly a chance for operators to follow, regardless.
Actual में favoring
if they see fit.
XLG का actual में.
Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to rely on early into split. Again, just a receptive start here.
वो लोग ने दिखाया था defense क्या है करके.
Just gather up towards mid. Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round. I mean, they are stacked up now towards middle. I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's going to be no surprises.
अभी भी रुके वो लोग peak ले लेकिन peak तो NHK ना.
50 seconds. They haven't really started to build too much. The flash going to confirm that no one's there. You can't have full faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3 players present. Going late into bonuses.
Good combo.
Again, this is.
उसके पीछे में से नेड मार के सचल मार गया तो लग गया था. By section ने दिखा language अभिषेक.
To slow things down as well. Does back away off the prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've gotten. It's taken down this long, 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a site. No split through main just yet. Smoke gonna fade. Now it's a 3-fight on the pillar. Back in we go. Jorgamo and Trent in unison, doing some work. Finally, they get some stability, but it felt shaky.
Certainly doesn't feel confidence. You're no man. Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective. Catch it off the dog.
Leaf is down low, so
still looking this way. Just misses
Quality
Leaf.
गिर क्यों गई है? क्योंकि
membership
नहीं है इधर पास.
players that you'll have to always keep present.
Always elusive.
Yeah. So for now, the timing fantastic from him. That internal plot absolutely perfect to the second. Feel you could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in though. Can remove some of these rifles.
I mean, that's a
as
lovely
good.
outcome.
As good a start as converting this bonus.
Last player standing.
And there we go. Well, that's the first
no guns.
hurdle to at least keep the weaponry. The awareness,
That's
but
one.
Gonna be beaten to the punch on this. And now No Man really wants to just buy time if he can. Can he keep him pinned?
क्या
and do
scene है Prowler
anything
Day
further?
भाई?
No, but he does get the
Gun मिल
upgrade.
गया.
So he won't be punished too harshly coming back in.
Not bad. Where's gas in there, yaar?
Can they stabilize off one?
Glitch है कि मैं अंधा हूँ भाई रहो.
Playing at a deficit has not suited them. Seen that same sort of bravado that usually bails them out in some of those situations. It's been all XLG.
Did you see a clip of G2 laughing when they drew XLG? बाबू वो लोग करते ही है banter.
Trent alongside
बिना banter जैसे ना इसी बैठ के देखना पड़ेगा.
Opportunity.
कर रहे अभी Demon 1 में banter किया था मजा आया था देखने को. G2 करता है मजा आता है देखने को.
Certainly happy to do so.
ना जब वो लोग players आपस में दोस्त.
I mean, Hathaway not too far away from a pit and the TP for Lysor, but won't be available here to start round 4.
I'd quite like to see Raga get going on this because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their previous series. So if that unlocks him, cool. We know the G2 do have resilience.
बच गया G2 नहीं ये round पे
I think
depend
my
करता
concern was even in that last
ये
round,
round
it
अगर
being a
G2 जीत
bonus
गया
and
तो
how
बच
late
गया.
it felt. They were walking a little bit, I guess, unawares in towards
bonus
B.
के बाद यही crucial round क्योंकि ये round हार गया 3-1 फिर उनका economy रहता नहीं है 4-1 बार इनके पास ult अच्छा रहता है.
Leaf on a singular mission.
Basically.
Up middle, the rest kind of changing things up. 4-play stack over towards that B main side.
In game भी होता है.
Looking to at least
Fade वाला.
provide some support.
China watch party अब से नहीं रे.
In here, yeah, Lysor.
अभी तो मैं बहुत कुछ करने वाला भाई.
Will slow them down. He does get the kill onto George.
That's one.
Second as well.
Oh, it could have been a third.
Close.
Valens barely alive. Left on
अब
21, they have to
try
run away
करेंगे
with the tail
save.
between their
ये
legs.
तो नहीं जा
It
सकता
looked
है.
too direct, a little too simple to hope for that, but I thought they beat the timing on the smoke.
Bro, save it.
20 seconds. I mean, look at the minimap right now. They're giving this up.
Uh-oh.
They look flat, Mike. I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much Lysor, good utility work. Nice
timing as well.
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches a benefit of it in the exit. Thought that he was actually on a bit of a problem there, but G2, I need to see you look better than this. You were tipped to be top 1, 2, 3, 4, wherever you want to put them. You could argue, yes, Paper X may be the team to beat, but G2 is in that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
I just come back to the vibe down on the stage.
Technically, this is good for PRX, na?
Technically. Control here from Lysor. There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
Bro, XLG.
I almost want to have a listen in with G2 to a degree on some rounds to hear the kind of
Madam, not right now. I'm like co-streaming.
They came in and gave him that little extra boost.
After the stream, maybe. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, mate, if only.
Big fan, yeah, thank you. Not right now, dude. Come on, mate.
Look,
what a lad.
Flat coming out of it as well.
Sorry, chat. Again.
Now starting to take some liberties in terms of this space. And confidence, a question for him, but certainly a 13-4 on Ascent.
That'll help.
He'll have the wind in his sails.
Poison's off.
To at least be present in here, able to control
time जा रहा है.
Side of the map for the time being. That's
time जाने के बदले में
left on an island
रहा
here, Leo. Pivot towards mid.
अरे क्या सीन है भाई आज?
A bit faster, about a minute.
Reveal
but no
का?
further commitment behind it. And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side. This should keep Raga very, drilled on this line.
Defensive protocol's looking fantastic from XLG so far.
Yeah, the timing's good. Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on the line itself. There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact play. There's Raga back in the fight. Now the only one on the side, though, has the help coming in from Lysol already. Paranoia sends in to slow down the roll. No more springboard on this. 30 seconds, they pivot up towards heaven. And Happyway waiting, gets one, betrays his life, 25 seconds. 2 of them are on the run.
Look at Nomad though.
You don't win against him.
All of the space outside of B main.
That is a checkmate position by all accounts, but he goes back into his pillar.
You can hear it now.
There it is. Call should be made. Still 2 satchels, 10 seconds. Swing and miss! Baby May gives him a lifeline.
He just has to play time there.
Oh shit! क्या time है just? क्या?
I can't take it, man. I can't take it.
Bro, 0
That
point.
would have been something unthinkable, but we're
1-1
back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Given a new lease at life. A miracle gifted. Baby Bay not going to let that one go now.
ये तो baby round पे.
1 left and 1 right. How you split in this fight? Going to spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
Bro, close. नहीं लेकिन ये round नहीं जीतना था.
I mean, when it's all said and done, those aren't the rounds you want to see from G2.
अब मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ से G2
Unfortunate that
जीतेगा.
satchel wasn't. It's less than
Yeah,
a
it's
second
around
away, it
कि
feels like.
impossible है.
This is just
4 point.
one of the wildest situations.
Bro, 4.1 नहीं ऐसा कुछ था.
Yeah, fair criticism. Can let this play out another couple of seconds, but
भाई
so
caster
much at
बोलते
stake
भाई.
here.
I'm not good yet. I'm not good yet. I still.
I mean, I come back to it.
You don't seem very comfortable with this setup. Actually में उल्टा है. This setup is very comfortable.
A gift from the gods there to even get away with
ऐसा
that.
है कि मैं पूरा time
You could argue maybe
matches
no one
देख
could have played
सकता
it
हूँ.
differently. You could argue a
मैं
whole
आगे
lot
आके
of things,
बैठूंगा
but
तो
as it
एकदम ऐसा
stands,
अंदर
defined by a
एकदम
satchel and a
अंदर.
second. The
अभी
scoreline at
intense होने के लिए
3-2.
रुका हूँ.
A buy still in play. A couple of ults coming through now are getting much closer for G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
What you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds. Maybe even close enough to hear a step or two there, but doesn't look like he's calling a rotation in.
Close shot.
Early indicator.
भाई Prowler slow हो गया भाई.
But look at the gap on the minimap.
Oh shit.
G2 are going to expect a second play here for sure.
Luckily, they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real predicament. Does he fight? Oh, and he does!
मेरा हो गया.
Oh my god, and Leo's back in as well. Hold on. But luckily, Babyface
second, Baby ने वापस मारा crucial.
Open for business. Jorgamo going to deny Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
Snow and Lysor have been traditionally the B players, but look who slipped through towards A site. I don't know if they know that Lysor is here.
Uh-oh.
Showstopper popped here.
Side kali, right kali.
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying here. Hold your breath. There was a chance.
Bro, उसने
Slim
ठीक है,
as it may have
उसने
been, he
एक
took
मारा
down
और
1-2.
एक
Gives
not
no
bad.
1v2.
Spike planted.
Still got you to play with.
Info.
I've got no idea.
क्या?
He's seen Jaw. He's absolutely
Mara.
seen him. Oh, but what a swing.
क्या?
Brilliantly handled in the end. Bold. But G2, it is clutching at straws, but it's working.
These are confidence builders, though. Such fine margins to find these conversions. I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath for G2 to even get themselves towards the site.
Split second decision
I
there.
need to see Raga activate, though.
Yeah,
Because
a couple of
if-
opportunities. Like I said, it's what you
Yeah.
want to see from
मेरे
him,
से खेल रहा है.
looking to really take control of this space and really
It
command
is
a
in full
heavier
comeback.
lean
Yes.
towards
वो
mid
round भारी
and
पड़ेगा,
towards
मैं बोल रहा
B.
हूँ.
But you need to see
Same
him find
वापस
one or
वही
two.
चीज
And that's gonna be
Absolutely.
my Coinbase
Heavy,
win condition here.
heavy
Is that Raga
advantage होना
activates.
चाहिए था.
'Cause otherwise they
4-1,
can just
5-1.
disrespect it, right? It becomes a
6-1
little
भी
bit
हो
less of
सकता
a
था,
threat.
लेकिन
It becomes
5-1
something you can
तक
deal
एकदम
with
advantage
later.
pro
So it's
max.
not necessarily the numerical value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel that there's room there to
Caster
work,
मारेगा इसी
they
game में.
will
Caster
do.
ही है
So
भाई.
again,
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not finding these picks, they will disrespect that.
Yes. Yeah,
They
yeah.
know a player's off. They're happy to feed into that. As I said, they have tied things up here, forced a
बेचारे तारिक
timeout.
भाई.
XLG to consider their approach here. And put back
XLG
down
जीतिए वाली feeling आ
odds
रही
and
है?
ends in terms of the buy. In ults wise, Not really anything to rely on just yet.
Problem है कि all round नहीं दे सकते भाई. Momentum shift हो गया तो
at this point as well for the XLG side to make sure the momentum doesn't get completely taken out of their hands, because as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were close, you can't bank on them. When you're losing the rounds, you're losing the rounds, right? It still feels like, oh, we can't catch a break here, so good to check back in.
I'll even say I'm not actually worried about XLG yet. Like, if you look at expectations coming into this series, the fact that we're 3-3 and some of these rounds are just wild, that G2 are getting across the line.
Oh,
a fight out. Lost the boom bot here, but smoke to go up. Raga will be tested once more. Exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah. Especially in a round like this, right? The stakes are a little bit lower. They know they're on the line to purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that capability to kind of lock it down and then build himself back. They're going to keep doing this. So again, another issue for him to overcome, but neither here nor there. Maybe we just need to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side. He's been solid as a rock, honestly. One of those looks unaffected by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
G2 not moving forward just yet. Happy to maybe find another. It's a trade here for Happyweight.
मेरे जैसे young player जब मारता है ना भाई.
Considered the possibility.
Frigan
slip in the smoke, but
main player को गन मिला है.
G2 will find the plant.
Main player शायद save करने वाला है.
Spike planted.
Very little to say here for XLG.
Heaven control नहीं करके यहाँ से walk करना पड़ रहा है.
Deny much or.
बस भाई जब भी कोई guest ने जब भी कोई guest ने आते इससे better घर से ही कर लेते. चाय break अलग से मिलता.
2 on site.
बराबर है. मैं बात करता हूँ.
Happyway going to make it at least potentially uncomfortable for Jorgamo and Trent.
Fuck off, mate. का पता है
meaning. Help that. Not going to be Trent and Jorg.
English में देंगे लंदन वाले.
Lead now taken back by G2.
What feels like a lifetime in the making for G2.
लंबा जाएगा ये match. मैगी बना लो और नहीं तो क्या.
I mean, Seekers in hand for XLG, but
half predict करो. 9-5.
Opportunity here to be fairly decisive with their ultimates.
Half prediction. मेरे हिसाब से.
Up against the ropes.
लिख के रखो छाती वाती पे.
In terms of the finances as well.
Yep.
Lost bonus to consider, sure, but I mean, yeah, no man or Raga maybe.
Sorry sir, JK आ रहे तो मैं तो लंडे बोलो वो तो main था.
Immediately where my eyes are drawn to.
वो तो JK था ही नहीं ना भैया.
Over towards mid.
वो तो FR था. For real.
Timeout.
Again, he needs some of these to work here. And Jorgamo's going to pressure this point, take the space off the back of that missed shot.
अगर ये कूद के मारा.
Easy.
Try किया
bro. His head. How is Happyway not dead?
ये क्या है ये balls?
A little bit of a pause now from G2, just freezing for a second. Going to see if there's
an overpeak.
It's like a repeak from Raga.
I mean, वैसा नहीं मतलब.
He's just not felt threatening now.
It's when you come back to some of those interviews and you think it's just going to be so tough for him to believe in himself in some of these situations. Absolutely. That's what XLG needs.
Thank you.
I feel he's just going to get timed. Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go. Already going to get the ball rolling, but he can't get away from it. Trying to help out the others and didn't fight forward. Looks like a panicked approach as Leaf on the punish. Great from Happyway though. Maybe just offsetting the scale on the site, and Lysor again looks dominant. Valen's going to need a miracle.
Bro.
Down the B side.
Bro, he's a
beautiful cleanup.
Bro,
Raga,
I am convinced.
So we can still be selfless here in this sort of situation.
Convinced.
Wait, a crucial kill on to Leaf. This is one that really throws this B-side hold into question. He's dealt with so early that then, I mean, Lysor can just solidify this position.
Let's go!
Huh? अभी जाना चाहता है?
At least seeing confidence on one side of the stage.
And that's great though, because maybe Raga, if he's got the other guys kind of stepping up to the plate here, but you can see what G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point, but already a switch up. They've got a new man on the case, no man. Now controlling over towards ramp a little bit deeper, playing towards heavy on that rafter's side. Leo sending a flash, confirm attendance, going to hear the Prowler. They know what's happening. Going to pull over rotation. Happyway won't be the first time he's towards events. It's time ahead of it.
Got time in here on the wall as well.
I'm going to respect it.
Forced back.
Yeah.
That's a double split.
want to fall short here. GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
No, the Happyway's got to be really careful to not fall in this, because that's what G2 want. They want an overfight. They want someone to peek into this, get a bit more play. Your back's starting to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a misread, though, with the rotation coming through from Happyway. I mean, look at Raga's position. He's been there for the last 30 seconds.
And they're hearing these prowlers, though, man. They're hearing all of this. There's no way they get away with the same corner again. There is no way, right? There is no chance in hell you get away with it again. Baby Bay too smart for that. Not going to fall for it again. LeBron's next up. And Valen going to punish any sort of trickery here. And a misread.
I mean, they're playing towards a pivot into vents. I said, this is one of those situations where it's like Raga doesn't need a kill, right? His position basically pieces together what XLG should be doing. Maybe another sign of hesitation. Happyway just like second guessing himself.
Yeah, it's strange to go for such a long rotation back around with no indicators. As you said, you had Raga there. What issues were you expecting? Do you think they were going to back away from this? Maybe go back towards middle?
It requires your sight anchors to just go nuclear.
Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid lurk. It's not, at least it's not present yet. Raga's behind boxes. You know you've got no threat coming from vents, so it's like a G2 going to be set 3-2 on like each extremity.
Yeah.
You've had no bite on B main whatsoever.
Yeah, I think we can chalk that one up to misread.
Yeah, a slight misread that just looks dominant for G2.
Oh, it's lovely for G2. God, what a dreamy outcome to get them back up to 5, right? This is huge for them. And I do have to give credit to Baby because, like, Joy, you saw it there.
Love you, Sushant bhai. Love you, Mrijan Gade. Love you,
really
Mithul.
making sure. So 5-4.
By the way, insane.
Buy still there for G2. XLG
is like क्या like कर दो Mrijan Gade. Last match है. फिर कल मिलेंगे.
Yeah, does the operator head this
बज रहा है एक कोने से खत्म हो गया बे एनर्जी लोगों का बे कोई तो एक कोने में हल्का सा लेट
hasn't been a death funnel.
No.
Wide open for the taking for G2.
ये राउंड अगर हारा
now for XLG.
Pacey, G2 gonna shift gear here, looking to take over Mail, and they've done that. But then, where do we go from this point? We've seen kind of explosive hits through Heaven. Haven't really seen them pivot much through Vent, to be fair. That hasn't been something on the card. So, actually going to backpedal from this. Going to prop up Leaf, leave him to his own devices.
I mean, usually you'd be talking about late round walking into an op, but
yes, मैं Tyler YouTube पे डालना तो काफी
certainly not going to be worried about that. Happy to do so once more. Confirmation here.
I don't know if he saw Leaf, he might have then. Yeah, well, it feels like he has. Stop it!
Well, I definitely didn't see him there.
Yeah. But Raga's got Jorgamo, so they're not having the same sort of ease towards the site itself, but Leaf's an issue. Baby Bay's fallen, but Leaf's still standing, still doing damage, still dropping bodies! To his name! So Leo fights forward, and now they have to turn tail and run. Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually stops.
He's got a pit as well, though.
He's going to invest a pit instead. That was his choice here, but look at Happyway hot on Raga hot on their heels. Oh,
yeah?
Just goes wild for it. Leaf found, hops up, loses his life. A little overheat on that moment, didn't need it. And now Leo's dropped down. Trent
Hello?
Again, left on the pillar here. Commits left, but he doesn't know that Leo's already down. Turn and face this one. Leo's standing find on Leaf.
थोड़ा और मिलता पोजी तो शायद रिपोजिशन
करता. What a wild round.
Guys, those, excuse me, I'm the only those you have your special. ठीक है, Salim bhai, I love you, Mrijan.
Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second out, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something. Showstopper thrown out on a whim.
वापस अगर ये लोग ने intense किया ना anti-bunty अभी को
it's this kill again. I mean, he's not been good for it, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
भाई कैसे मारा बे भाई ये लोग का अलग है
now and neck here on split.
वो crucial था अभी वो लोग last round तक खेल सकते हैं.
Do they just?
We haven't seen G2 look towards early brute forcing anything just yet.
No.
They're still so cautious about their approach. I mean, it puts it into perspective, right? Even with things like Raga maybe not commanding as much in the early round.
B-main's also a problem. There's a little bit of a trap set up there, but Happyway's the one still under pressure. You can see the position here. This is something new. Jorgamo gonna try and crack open this B site, but he's got issues. Rocket sent straight to the pocket of no man, but Lysor is still a factor. He's been monstrous at holding this. G2 have to be aware. He's taking such a gamble here. He's getting away. Leaf!
Oh my God! Spike the goal.
Lost in the sauce at this point. Baby and Valen gonna have to dig deep on this one. Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling. Raga.
Well, it'll take them all day long. Another cleanup here.
Chat क्या दिख रहे हैं?
XLG up to 6.
इसका मतलब हम लोग G2 को easily हरा
see how the bye will settle here for round 12.
Huh? Yeah. Oh man, that leaves a sour
Love from a language. Thank you, the 40 minutes today.
Back into the game, but just at that final hurdle.
They had so much freedom in some of these situations in this first half. Lysor again to apply just enough pressure.
God almighty, we are
Friends was a happy way, I think.
XLG in the lead on the third map here.
Friends को अपन happy way नाम रख सकते हैं. अभी भी देखना किधर है वो.
Somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a broken purchase for G2, but again, a capable team in these scenarios, able to make it work with much less. But certainly no easy task now.
अगर कुछ कर सकते हैं ट्रेंड का अल्ट या बेबी बिग अल्ट.
No challenge onto Raga here.
बहुत close है.
Same situation again, kept probably in check towards ramp, considering those earlier rounds. And certainly here, I mean, a divide to play with for Valent.
Beatable guy, UK में भी हो जाता तो Ireland में कहाँ से रिलाडे?
No, Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Yeah, dipping in and out, not really wanting to back away. The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned, playing towards the side himself, slices down Jorgamo, happy way in action. It is magic for XLG. It's Leaf and Baby Bay. Feel like they've got no options here. Lysor still controlling this space. You've still got no man on the other side. Baby Bay looking to give them something, a way in. Already seeing, and they are dead and gone. 7-5.
जान में जान आ गई स्टेडियम में. माँ कसम.
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience here, even with some of the negatives. They come out with an advantage here. Big win for XLG.
This is everything. The crowd believing it here in London, and there's a real chance we have an upset on our hands.
लोलो के पिकम्स में पिकम्स क्या होता है भाई? पहली बार सुना मैंने. कुछ कर रहा है क्या कोई डांस? नहीं. Everybody chilling and eating. भाई इधर खाने पीने के लिए बहुत चीजें आ रही हैं. इतना बड़ा है ना, मैं खुद एक्सप्लोर नहीं कर पाया अभी तक. सिर्फ राइट मर्ज तक गया हूँ मैं. डिफेंडिंग मैप है कि अटैकिंग? डिफेंडिंग मैप है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम इज बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं XLG. बहुत मतलब तुम लोग सोचो कि एक बंदा एक ही पोजी पे है, तो तुम लोग को मालूम भी है और तुम लोग इतना आइडियाज लेके आ सकते हो उसको पनिश करने, आइसोलेट करने, लेकिन फिर भी कुछ ना कुछ होता है कि वही बंदा एडवांटेज देता है भाई. मतलब वो इंसेन है वो चीज सोचने को भी.
7-5. Map 3. XLG coming in as the underdogs. We know their history against G2. They hadn't made it past 11 rounds. Sum total. The last times they met.
कोई क्वेश्चन पूछेगा, why is nobody breaking the ice?
They faced the defeat time and time again against G2. And G2 thinking, hey, they had the best opponent to start with. An easy warm-up, a comfortable way in. And what a hell of a surprise they've got now.
This was like the comfort zone, right? We talk about obviously stepping into a
You're
master stage,
real game.
having a familiar opponent to face off with. It's just not gone that way at all.
Language Alien.
Back to G2 just looking rattled in some of these situations where usually they come out on top. Sure, a few clutches going their way, but another advantage.
अब देखने का अगर पिस्तूल XLG जीता
And they've
had 9-5 हो गए.
Fantastic starts for these halves.
और वो लोग momentum में आ गए.
And if it goes that way,
तो
I think we're all paying
पिस्तौल
attention.
जीतना मतलब ये भी होता है
World is watching now.
इन्फो मिलना कौन क्या खेल रहा है.
The chance
At least वो round. ताकि वो round वापस हो भी सकता है ना.
On the back foot. Now, obviously on the attack.
Unless वो लोग PRX करेगी कुछ भी ban से चलो
G2 have done.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, there's further scrutiny now on Raga. To really deliver here.
Starting to heat up at the end there. Let's see how he fares this time. Nice
really?
scaling, a powerful push towards the site and a great trade. Valen couldn't do much more. Gonna put under the pressure instantly. Jorgamo, Leaf and Trent.
Bro!
Find ways back in. They've only got Heaven really available for now. We're in a second third of the Leaf to make
अंदर किसके बाहर
Leo gonna be melted.
double circle right slip.
He's still standing. Trent can't believe his eyes at this point. He's still got 3 to clear and they're healthy. They're sitting high on the HP. He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep and they're giving him nothing. No!
Oh my.
XLG with another pistol to their name.
GG. Buffer, good buffer.
Stacking these pistols up. G2 again trailing, but just can't find these openers. Beautiful bait switch here off Raga. Man, happy to open this up. Even the near side. See the frustration. Just can't pin down that kill.
One way smoke bus.
See, light investment, I mean, round 2 flip.
Never mind, one way retake wala
previously, but it certainly doesn't feel as if the momentum swings that way once more. Well invested here for XLG. G2 don't go forwards. They want to be proactive with this lesser purchase.
वो ज़माना गया है क्या चैट G2 force वाला?
Space to play into here in mid. Certainly behind the reveal as well. Very diligent with his clearance. And catch a glimpse as well up towards heaven.
क्या लगता है? कुछ need wait?
Very tense here.
Yeah.
Culmination of this series.
देखना कैसे खेल रहे भाई slow. लेकिन high risk high reward वाला से.
I mean, probably scratching their heads in this situation. G2 are so passive here. Raga running away with his space.
Okay.
Finally. Maybe Bay finds that kill.
30 seconds. G2 with a chance in this.
30 seconds.
Can't let it slip. Don't get given many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but no man wants to make sure that pathway is safe. Done enough with 20 seconds. Plant should be up next. They need to make sure they don't get flooded on this, though. G2 readying themselves. The plant is in play. Another smoke device if needed. And there it goes. Keeps that heaven space
confidence चली गई कौन सा confidence जिससे लड़ रहे हो लोग happy भी हो रहा है भाई.
It's 2 specters.
Confidence वो रहता
जब
लोगों में अंधा घुस रहा है ना अंधा नहीं घुस रहा है वो किधर.
Time to dig your heels in, G2. If you want this, this is the round that you try and make something happen now. Given a gift, given a chance, and given an opportunity.
अरे कोई तो बचाओ.
Trent falls. XLG round by round.
मोमन भाई टेंशन नहीं है मेरे स्ट्रीम से क्लिप उठाना. Heavy हुआ हो.
Just when you think there's a chance.
It was right there.
Yeah. XLG clean up another. 8 found.
Read again, baby.
G2 on the back foot once more. And the scoreline just beckoning. XLG very frugal in the follow-up purchase.
Oh, they're pacing. They are quick to business. Pulling no punches here, keeping it simple.
Sights wide open.
It's the right read, a great call. Whether they know it or not, it was a stack up towards heaven, up towards ramp, but a catch from Leaf. Keeps Happy Way in check, and the rest of XLG boxed in towards sight.
Saw in a tricky spot here to deal with. He could farm.
Really nasty. Unchecked, unnoted. Now certainly revealed, but how much can one man do? Not enough. Gonna fall in the end to Trent, who are keeping this. A man to the good. Again, this is the bonus.
City attack beat देगा क्या?
Leo, frenzy. Hard to make work. Stingers, they've got to play these close corners. And Jorgamo wants to get this one started.
Look at the heaven play. The stick's coming through.
Can they deny? Swing, it's a miss. G2 clutching onto this one. Thin margins now.
Only thing missing there is the play back into heaven for that plant. Just when they get it, G2 find the crucial kills on site. I mean, it's a real shame Lysol can't find another one here. It's certainly slowed things down.
Technically 9-5, excuse me.
Trent still looking composed.
There he is. They could do with a couple of those rounds though as well, some confidence builders to get them back feeling that this game is a possibility. This is the real deal though, this is the serious one, this is the scary one. Out of the bonus and into the buy. We go through now, early pre-fire on the corner, doesn't find much. And they once again direct their attention towards A.
Faith in this retake. Tested once more. XLG with a very quick plant. Again, keep your eyes on the play into heaven. That's the plan B for this post. Over a million miles behind the curve.
Big blind.
But keeping control of CT.
Really putting late pressure and presence towards that deeper side of ramp as well. Look at the two players very disconnected from this. Baby good catch on Raga. Leaf hoping he's got some safety to play from, but to his right, there's still an issue. There's still a man down there. Baby clears Leo. G2 starting to build back towards site. No man in. Oh, comes out denied. 1v2. Happy Way needs to go wild here. Baby Bay is on the case, on duty. Leaf on the defuse. He's not going to let it slip. He's not going to get it. Surely, Leaf steals it away. G2 not down, not dead yet.
Baby Bay finding everything G2 need here. Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well, but then it's Lysol here with this late play intervents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
But we are close to 6K likes. They
need him in these moments as well. Someone to ignite that faith that feels like it's been lacking. Getting the boys back up on their feet. They've broken the buy. It's the first step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a purchase like this though. I'm surprised that I'm talking about XLG like they're the favorite team here. History dictating other. But today they are making a real case for it. However, simplistic in approach, again, very direct. Raga, no way! Not again! This is Heartbreak in motion! Leaf and Jorgamo barely able to get into the round! Spike planted.
Now a 2v5.
Demon 2s?
What can they get done, if anything? Seekers to go out here. Happy Way swings on. Leaf will fall. Jorgamo has to head for the hills. XLG with a clean sweep of the B site here. Just when you think G2 have done what's necessary, it's snatched away from them. Lost for words, Lauren.
There's got to be a timeout coming, surely, for G2 after this one. There has to be something. Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could. The walls are getting closer. But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity for G2. But a loss.
How did Raga get the kill? I mean, we're looking at this thing at 2K, but...
Oh! Man, he starts hitting, Mike. He's on 8 to 10. He's not even positive. But that sort of impact is critical, is essential. And it's getting really tense for G2. Leaf knows it, we know it, the arena already knows it as well. A broken digits. It's 10.
Pit here invested over towards mid, but again, XLG have been fairly one-dimensional in terms of their approach. You're going to catch here. He's dead, he's done.
Bye-bye.
There's nothing you can do here. There's no way out. No man makes sure of it. And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so deep for this team, but you can't keep asking the same question over and over again of him. You can't expect him to keep bailing them out. We need more. G2 needs more. And XLG Hell, they're kicking them while they're down. Make it hurt. Make this stage your own.
और भी बंदे वो BA1 से जा सकते हैं सिटी मारने के लिए ढूंढने के लिए, लेकिन मैं अगर जोखम होता ना, डबल सैचल, Binks.
This is something you're ready to see. He's up. He's having a game. He's letting them know.
उसने वो क्या जो हम सोच रहे हैं?
What a display from XLG here. And history almost dictating this one, but overcoming the odds.
Kick पे kick card. That's something new.
A taste of their own medicine here.
This is what it's about.
Time for a little bit of Twitter wars.
G2,
I think
how many times do we say, look, they've got depth, they've got capability, they can bring it back, they've got that
I come back to it. We've not seen any of that, though, in the last two maps.
Happy
I said usually the win conditions, you talk about the resilience, the pedigree, and
all
those I think
it's lacking on so many fronts today. I don't want that to take away from XLG and their performance here, but usually the things that get G2 back into maps, back into a series, just missing. It's a massive concern here. Trailing by 4. Olds to play with Shaw, Babybay, Trench, Valin. Jorgamo missing one for a showstopper to boot. But there's been no pendulum swing. We've had an anomaly here and there, it feels like. But this has been all XLG in my book.
I'm with you. I'm willing to see a turnaround from G2, the timeout of...
More faith in this A-side retake. Like, I'm concerned already here. Yes, a switch up here for Babybay, but... a real roll of the dice.
You got to try something. Right? Yeah. It's not been working how they've been playing. So a call to action from the coaches. But Site's theirs. Completely and utterly theirs.
How about the Ultron? I think Trent, Rampart,
or
Wo, by-sided. That's half of the map clear. But this is also clear now.
The bar's been set. It ain't going to be easy. The Nightfall will come down, at least identified 3. This is going to get dangerous now. Raga, can you live? Leaf, can you get them on the board here? Trent's done his work. Now it's your turn. G2 turning up. Raga, the only one to fight back. That is the G2 we know. Clean and concise. They kill them all.
Crazy retake here executed. That's where the pit on top of what's already looked fairly comfortable for XLG. They find number 8, 4 left standing again. Maybe, just maybe a chance to stabilize. Trent, a great catch off the review, and Leaf pounces at the right time.
And back to things we know Leaf can do. Great on that timing, the tempo when he engages, beautiful.
That's more typical of G2. That sort of clinical execution.
Run it again. Or at least imply
back, boys. Yeah.
Imply we are. Look where the spike is this time, though. The only adjustment.
Well, do they catch the mid exploration this time around?
Well, that's going to be interesting.
The awareness there with how that round panned out.
Because they're playing so light on the site, they don't really know. They don't get this information, right? They don't know it's 1, 2, 3. They've seen the util and they've heard Raga maybe make him there. Here's the difference.
The timing!
There's the find! Leaf looks away for merely a second. And that's all it takes. But Babybay with a catch on Raga, over-exploring on A.
Massive overstep from Raga in the situation.
Good reclear from G2. Bold to do it at this point as well.
Even there, you got to question the plan. Really, XLG showing the awareness they're going to have the space on the other extremity, but don't proceed onto site.
Okay, 3v4. This should be the bread and butter for G2. Oh my god, Lysor. You madman. And at the end of this, not ideal. But they've got the plant, and he doesn't get noticed on the Prowler. An opportunity for a new lease of life for No Man. And there he is, going to get one, goes down on the second.
Here comes the party, boys.
In the hands of G2. 3v2 by the time again, some spots, one on the side, sends it, doesn't get it. Lysor played in, hold on. Lysor in a 1v3. This would need something magical not to be. Babybay, once again, the safe pair of hands here. Catching Raga on the overstep. Then flying up there. comfortably and clinically. We are seeing G2 on the slow and steady march back into this.
What's left in the bank here for XLG? Like I said, the presence of mind to really execute this following that A site. Posted the previous, I mean, there's a huge opportunity for this showstopper to connect into Mail.
One enemy.
To G2. Lucky to get away with that one.
Timeout for XLG though. They can.
And I love the fact they're able to slow G2 down a little bit following a couple of rounds.
It makes you wonder, Mike, how much of the conversation might be about identifying there was that mid-walk and kind of catching them on that fact finder.
You've got to argue it's called there ahead of that round. Because Leaf's there so quick in the back lines.
You're like, ooh. Got to be some awareness that something's happened to give that sort of indicator away. So we're going to have their work cut out now, right? How do we patch this quickly? Because if this last time out from G2 has given them enough to draw this game back in, we know they are capable. We hadn't seen many signs until, as said, the last 2 rounds.
कुछ तो heavy वाला बात हुआ बे XLG में.
Raga's
sorry,
ult here. Nothing available for G2, but obviously the advantage.
heavy वाला बात किया उसने बोला मैं.
In terms of the economy right now.
कुछ तो heavy वाला बात किया चैट है.
See how the purchase will settle here. The only one member to really struggle. Be an SMG to round out. Swapped over to Leo here. So Faith put into No Man.
Time to mobilize.
He's been doing pretty good.
A switch up here as G2 have put an extra body or two at least early towards A. Just in case.
Scout destroy.
Yeah, definitely not going to go for that same walk middle, at least early. Right?
Doing a thing.
Raga, the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this point.
Again, it's a similar sort of thing. Every time this happens, G2 explore mid.
Yep, there it is.
They're at least probing. The awareness is there.
Yeah. And now it's just kind of that 1v1 game between Leaf and him of consideration.
Leaf caught off guard with the timing previously. How long does he wait here?
It's tense.
He wants to catch a lurk.
We'd love to. Happy way, building now. Oh, he's got him! Leaf's gone! Suddenly the flank becomes available. Jorgamo turns. G2 now not feeling so comfortable. As No Man lighting it up. Jorgamo and Trent up against the world, and Jorgamo comes out swinging. Trent's on the ground already. He's got a player left and a player right. Takes away the one on the left. This is against the odds. This is madness. Dead. Trent, you've got to do this on your own. And Leo's got the timing. This might be too little. Too late! XLG up to 12!
Oh my God.
The standoff in mid. We're questioning if the full awareness is there, but it's such a beautiful read.
Bhai, crowd dekho bhai.
King of the clock there.
Man, he's been good.
Faith No Man with a rifle here. Look at what he does with it.
You back him every day. I've got to give so much credit, though, to I think it was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible for a second. They had no right to get that close. However, this is the margin. This is what it takes. G2 burn their last timeout now.
I mean, they burned the last of their funds as well. Babyface going to be able to cycle a weapon across, but there's not much left to play with here. They don't come out of that round with an ultimate. Trent just missing one. The other side, Leo will have the Seekers. I mean, it's just incredible to see XLG really elevate in terms of their understanding of a team like G2. Talk about their macro approach. XLG handling it. Again, really simple stuff, but it's working so well for them. Like I said, how often do you see players getting the better of Leaf in timings like that? He is the king of that sort of situation.
If If you weren't paying attention before, you're paying attention now. It is 12-9. XLG, it's not just map point, it's match point. G2 just investing that last time out. They need this bad.
Probe sent out this time from G2. We've seen them explore mid. XLG now sitting in wait. One over towards A. It's no man. Another adjustment in terms of this A site hold. Valin put to task.
Free में 5 points though, language.
Trent won't catch anything here off the Prowler. It's no man.
Oh, this is like the A fake जहाँ पे ये side में जाएगा, ram जाएगा.
Crowd getting
puff in the chest. Look at this.
Yep.
Bro,
trying to summon them across the line. Jordan Logan see the ball of the approach. He has to back away, but even Baby Bay considered getting involved. They've paused for thought too. The site is XLG's.
This time around, a long time we've seen a 5v5 in the post.
मेरे को लगा back on क्या वो छोड़ ही दिया बे.
And it's already Leo. It's lost. XLG start the end of this. As Jorgamo, Valin and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a blender. As XLG on the verge of breaking the curse that has controlled them. But Baby Bay making a name for himself, dropping 3 boys against him. Ult's coming out. He's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking. And Raga is doing everything.
हो गया वो.
Baby Bay.
Time नहीं है, time नहीं है. Let's satchel तेरी तरफ side. Pro मेरे जैसे कहला time नहीं है, लाड ले मार.
Corner now plays it.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Unbelievable. Record कर रहा हूँ ना मैं. Oh yes.
Third time's a charm here for XLG. And what a display.
Fuck.
To overcome the
odds.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back. Kept in check. And a statement made here in London for their intentions to go forwards.
And then same cheese copy
G2, that is going to be a tough battle for them to take here. They know that their work is not done now. For XLG, a moment to soak it in, to really take it in. This crowd today.
Crowd तो sexy है. Crowd, I think मेरे कपड़े जैसे chat. पीछे से जाना भाइयों, अभी बोल रहा हूँ पीछे से जाना ऊपर से. बहुत बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म दिया है मैंने. हाँ. आराम से चलना, कोई गाय नहीं है, बहुत जगह है. Well played बे, sexy केला. G2 बार lower bracket. Lower bracket. China डे था आज, crazy डे था. Sexy केला बे लेकिन, holy fuck, लगा नहीं था मैं. Point थे लवड़े, घुस जाओ भाई, घुस जाओ. Oh my god, मैंने YT में लिखा slash prediction. बस खेला, मजा आ गया. वापस लंदन रिटर्न 20 सेकंड को. चलो अभी मारते हैं कल्टी, जाना है बाहर. बाय बाय आदियोस. दैट वाज इट. इधर तक की था ब्लॉग और स्ट्रीम. अब जा रहा हूँ सीधा रूम और कल्टी. ठीक है, बाय चैट, बाय बाय. हिला लो हाथ.